pain of consequence.
It is gonna be the realism campaign, like the one that takes hours for.
No, it's not gonna be super realism. I decided against that to keep the action going because then I'd see you guys probably like
Resting
after every battle. Oh, fight! Let's take a long rest.
24 hours.
So instead of just gonna amp up the difficulty elsewhere. Okay, so it's going to be certainly going to be very difficult, and we've already come in prepared with backup characters and such.
If you did that in Dragon, that would have.
Shit. So let's begin there. So take risks when you need to. But
Even me.
other than that, and stay true to your characters, and everything should be okay. Unless you don't die, then not everything's not okay. Okay, so our story begins at the fortress monastery of Eruhend. It's located in the blasted, desolate tundra of Kredgefur. Kredgefur is commonly known as the roof of the world. It's located to the northern area of the continent that we're on, and it's commonly perceived as uninhabitable for civilization, though many people call this their home. So the two major civilized points in Kredgefur are Eruhend, the God Eye. Kredgefur. The region is called Kredgefur. Kredgefur.
So it's Kredgefur.
No, there's no N. I didn't say N.
Kredgefur.
Kredgefur.
Eruhend, E-R-D.
H-E-N-D.
H-E-D? Oh, Hand? Or
Yes.
is it Hand?
Eruhend. So Eruhend means the God Eye.
Okay. And what's the other one?
Kredgefur. Oh, and then in this desolate land of Kredgefur, you all know that the only two bastions of civilization are Eruhend and Trinemet. Trinemet is a gnome city.
Trinemet.
Trinemet.
Gnomes are the sprite looking ones, right? The smallest ones.
Yeah. Judith, you know.
Oh. They're different from the halflings, right?
Yes. They're shorter than halflings. If halflings are tiny humans, gnomes are tiny elves.
Okay.
Okay. So, Eruhend is known as the Temple of Oracles. It's known to house each of the great oracles of every age. When a person of oracular gift is discovered, they're brought to Eruhend to either train and hone their gifts, to protect them, and to ensure that their message is used for to see that their knowledge is used for good. Here's mine. Issue mine. Okay. Mine. My inspiration is over here.
Okay.
So Eruhend is a fortress monastery located in the far reaches of the Arctic tundra of Kredgefur's belt. It is renowned for consistently producing accurate oracles. It is primarily run by Ayun's clergy and monks, though representatives of nearly every faith can be often encountered there. The temple itself is known to induce occasional oracular visions in its longer-term inhabitants. Thus, individuals of different walks of life often pilgrimage to the temple, seeking answers to particular questions at the monastery. So they'll often travel. They'll often undertake the hazardous journey to Eruhend, and then stay at the temple for years on end, to hoping that one day they'll eventually experience the visions, answering the questions that they have. So there's a fairly large community in Eruhend. So Eruhend is much bigger than its population can inhabit. The population probably actively uses about 20% of Eruhend. There's a population of about just under 1,000 individuals, though majority of them are pilgrims. Majority of pilgrims. Secondary population are staff and Templars. Templars are the peacekeepers of Eruhend. They primarily serve Ayun because they belong to the Templars of Ayun, and are outnumbered by pilgrims at about 1:20 or so. Pilgrims will often earn their keep at the temple by assisting in the day-to-day running of the temple, as Templars, cooks, laborers, or providing other services. So the pilgrims will often take up work there at the temple, while during their stay to earn their keep.
So anything, any kind of labor?
Anything that they can offer. If they're fighters, they'll join the Templars. If they're cooks, they'll join police staff or cleaners or whatever else. There's always things to do, and Eruhend is so huge that it requires so much maintenance that there's no end to chores to be done, as people are continuously discovering and rediscovering chambers,
They're
rooms.
expanding.
They're not expanding, but the thing is, Eruhend is so large and there's so many secrets held within it that things are continuously being discovered and rediscovered. Eruhend, the Templars and the Oracle, that's you, all know that the secondary purpose of Eruhend is to hold dangerous artifacts. Yes, mostly powerful magical artifacts that either cannot be used for good or cannot be trusted to mortals, and so are kept in Eruhend for safekeeping.
Heretical items. Okay. You want?
Okay.
You want something cleared up?
Meanwhile, Trinemet is a gnome city. 3 pillars of lava rock launched into the air by the pressure of an underground volcano froze and was hardened in place by Kredgefur's extreme cold. The pillars have since been excavated and inhabited by gnomes who've created the city they call Trinemet. The primary export of Trinemet are volcanic gems. They share an intimate relationship with Eruhend, and are, for the people coming to Kredgefur seaward, Trinemet is the stopover to Eruhend.
But the last stop.
Mm.
Is it how
Well, it's the only stop
How
because
far apart are they from before?
days. Communication is largely through magic. So aside from the freezing temperatures, Kredgefur is inhabited by a host of dangerous creatures and individuals. As Templars, you are quite intimately knowledgeable about most of them, as most of them tend to end up assaulting either Trinemet or Eruhend. And if Trinemet calls for aid, then the Templars of Eruhend mobilize as well. The primary source of hostility in Tridimit are hobgoblins or goblinoids, hosts of goblins, hobgoblins, and bugbears. All of these are goblinoid creatures, a part of the goblin family of creatures.
Bugbears are the big sneaky ones, right?
Yes, actually.
Are any of them smart enough?
Oh, hobgoblins are as smart as people, as humans.
Oh, right. It's the kobolds that are stupid.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
Oh, except for the green.
yes, sure. Piecing him meta. Sure.
Tito Mila's pasta sa stars na. Ah, okay. Alright.
So this is a bugbear.
Doesn't look cute.
Oh, I remember that one.
They're
I thought it would look.
It's quite pleasant.
they're about 8 feet tall. 8 feet tall, shaggy, shaggy brutes.
Are they smart, intelligent?
They're intelligent enough when it comes to tactics to be able to set ambushes and to wield complicated weaponry. But as a whole, they're no smarter than orcs.
Okay.
The orcs themselves can be pretty crafty as well. And you have the goblins, highly tricky and malicious, extremely cruel. They're
Ugly mofos.
Yeah, they're normally on the bottom of the food chain. If, goblins normally get bullied by bugbears, and bugbears get bossed around by hobgoblins. Hobgoblins are extremely intelligent.
It's armored.
They look like orange orcs.
Yes.
Why is it armored?
Why not?
It's smart.
They're highly. You can think of them as evil Spartans, as they train from birth to become warriors. They're each one is highly briefed in tactics, and they're very cautious as well. They have an extremely high loathing for elves, though. Elves specifically.
Why?
It's a racial hatred with elves that dates back to who knows when. And worst of all, they don't fear death, as it is the goblins' deity is said to accept the honored dead into his supernatural army. So it's basically if you die, you join, but you become their equivalent of an angel. Warrior angel for their god, right? Which the goblins fear. They don't want to die because they don't want to get drafted, but the hobgoblins look forward to.
They want the beautiful Spartan. They really are able to.
Pardon?
Not enough.
So you do.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were gonna go half of it.
Who's that? Someone.
Support.
No, several photo.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yes, that's right. Yeah.
Okay. Now what is? Okay. So. Our story begins at Eruhend upon the first day of arrival of Shogi at the temple. So we're all actually already acquainted with each other, so we'll go around already and give each other sort of a brief history on the characters and what are you wearing at this exact moment. You are comfortable at the moment. It's just midday, just a little bit after breakfast, though you wouldn't be able to tell from the gloom outside, as there's almost never.
Don't we have like time-telling devices?
You do have time-telling devices. You know what time of day it is, but
No.
day doesn't seem to pass at all in Kredgefur, at Kredgefur's belt. It mostly seems to be the same time of day every day, as days and nights span into span.
Into the gloom.
Like Alaska.
Yeah. So it could be it's sort of an eternal twilight for the better part of the year. So it's just keep in mind what sort of activities you'd be doing at this time of day. And we'll start with perhaps Sano.
Hi, my name is Sano. You all know me from. You all know Sano's general backstory. Generally the same backstory, but this
Okay.
day. So, Sano's village was attacked and destroyed, but this time it's not by the Myrmidon Company. This time it's by. An unknown army of darkness.
Unknown army of
Darkness.
darkness.
Evil people. Basically, a bunch of evil people came and attacked. And the only
Okay.
people to escape were Sano and his adoptive younger brother. But it wasn't.
You have named it.
Basically, what happened was
Yahiko.
Sano. Basically, Sano comes from a village of fighters. Basically, everyone in the village knows how to fight. It's a. They're a village of brawlers essentially.
Hey, not fair.
Like the.
Not fair.
Basically, the Muay Thai village from Ongbak.
Oh.
He comes from the Muay Thai village from Ongbak, except everyone in the village was annihilated. And
So already aware that the Templars are sourced from villages, warrior villages from neighboring regions.
Also, Sano's village is
Sano's
from
village
around there.
is one of those, and Shori's village is one of those as well.
So it's like a Thai village and a Japanese village.
kind of.
Same general area.
But then, basically what happened was, when he went back and tried to help out the local defense, a wounded mother asked him to take care of her son, and the only thing he could do to save the kid was to run away. So for the sake of his adoptive younger brother, Sano didn't help out his village, and he ended up running into the Templars and pledging his service to them in order to provide his adoptive younger brother a place to live and a place to grow up properly. So that's Sano's backstory. What he's currently wearing is a fur coat. He's wearing a fur coat to help fight away the cold. But then underneath that, instead of a gi, it's just bandages.
Naked under the fur coat.
He's naked under the fur coat, and then except he's wearing pants.
Okay, he's wearing pants.
He's wearing pants, and then you can see that his arms are wrapped around heavily. Instead of wearing gloves, it seems like he keeps his hands warm using bandages. He's wearing sandals, but then his feet are also bandaged like socks.
So generally, on the inside of the fortress monastery, it keeps a sort of comfortable temperature, such that you don't need to be excessively clothed. But perhaps Sano at the moment is on watch. We'll go to Shori.
I am Shori Tsurugi. I am from the Shomori village, the Shomori tribe. Recently exiled, as you can tell from the scar across my face.
Oh, that's new. You've come across. Oh, okay. So
Is
you
it still like bleeding?
No, but it's healed over, but it's still kind of fresh.
It's a scab. It's scabbing. Is that it?
It's basically a scar already. I've been traveling for months from my village to get back to Eruhend
No.
because there really is no
months.
place for me to go, and this is the only other home I know. Shomori produces also outsources Templars and fighters, but we have our own culture, our own society. But the biggest outsource of Shomori tribe are the Kamen Riders. Essentially, ambassadors / combat peacemakers,
Combat diplomats.
combat diplomats that help the surrounding areas, as well as to encourage goodwill for the Shomori tribe.
and service as a Templar at Eruhend is the OJT
For Kamen Rider trainings.
Kamen
Would
Just an intern.
Unfortunately, there's only one Kamen Rider is chosen at any given time. It's not a yearly thing. It's only when they feel like a new Kamen Rider is needed will they begin to select one. But everybody who wants to be one is always training to be one.
Question though, why were you exiled?
Oh, I was exiled due
We
to.
can-
Oh, okay.
We can get to
discuss it.
that. We can get to that
Okay.
in game.
So yeah, we. This is a very new scar. So
What are you wearing? Listen.
a scarf, overcoat, and leather armor underneath. It's been a long trek.
Wouldn't that be uncomfortable if like the armor was?
Oh, by the way, this belt.
Do you have
is very-
light armor proficiency, by the way?
You gave me leather armor.
Okay, so you have light armor.
I wear around me a belt. It's a. Oh, it'll come out later.
Okay.
But it's a very important belt.
Alright.
It holds up your pants.
Puts up my pants.
That's the most important part of the belt.
If you did
How many times are you gonna transform versus how many seconds do you need your?
Yeah, those are precious
pull up your-
seconds.
Can you think about it? It's an interaction to pull your pants up.
If you think about it, you need this.
pants pulling?
Holding your pants up is more actively used than.
Also, it's cold.
You mean your
You
pants?
don't want to take off your pants at Kredgefur. You freeze your balls off.
Quite literally.
There is such a thing as shrinkage.
Okay, so,
It's a real thing, sir.
Alright.
so this is Samantha.
Samantha Shanaki is
Oh, by the way, in terms of years, how many years has it been since you left Eruhend?
Oh, it's only been a year and a half
A year and a half.
since I.
How
since I
many
had
years
to
did
go
you
back.
serve?
I served Eruhend. Well, me and Sigi served Eruhend for 3 years.
Okay.
how long has Sun? So Sun has been
Sano's been here for the past
since
5 years.
5 years. Oh, okay.
Sano's been at Eruhend for the past 5 years. Sunny has been here for the past 10.
Samantha grew
Oh,
up.
Samantha has been. What did I write? Where did I put in my write up? I think about 7 years. She first came to the temple when she was 10.
How old,
when she
how old is
discovered-
everyone? I'm 23, by the way.
I'm technically 20, so I was born adult.
I'm 35.
I am 17.
So I have a 20
Minor.
years of adult experience.
Okay.
He doesn't need to
17.
intern. He's got experience.
Because they just sort of,
Yeah, you were built for combat, right?
yeah. Okay, you can go to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
What did I say?
This is
Oh,
Japanese like
she first came to the. Why am I saying tunnel? She first came to the temple.
You've
not
got secret tunnel on the mark.
When she was 10. She grew up in like the Shire, like a habit place, simple and carefree. And she, when she was younger, it was like bring your kid to work every day for her mom, because she would hang out at the library where her mom was also a cleric of knowledge. Basically, they're a family of nerds. Yeah.
I'm noticing a
Her
trend with
mother
your
was
characters.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah,
Her mom
that,
is.
that might have been it.
That might have been it.
Are you the same race as Tropes?
Yeah. Oh, then it's
Then yeah, your mother was Tropes.
actually she's
If she
never.
survives Dragon.
She's never met her father, so her father could be Dixie. No,
Oh,
just
God.
kidding.
Oh my
I don't know if
god!
you want to pair a Dixie tropes.
What?
And then the outlaw
No,
is the
because-
serious individual. He's just overload of quirkiness.
Considering the age gap too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Isn't Tropes just barely?
Yeah.
Trump is only 17.
And then
Dixie's
Dixie's
in
like
his-
80.
No, okay. No, one night stand when Dixie was off duty. No,
Anyway.
That's not where you want to go.
yeah, she discovered her oracle powers before she turned 10, and then I'm not sure. Do they go to her and like, oh, we know you're the new oracle. You should
Oh,
go with it.
it's
Is that like
it's,
the Avatar thing where like a group
A
of
room of toys.
people? No, like a group
No,
of people.
for sure you're approached and as soon as the word of your gift reaches Eruhend, then they send Templars to escort you to
Very Dalai Lama thing.
Yeah, so her oracle powers manifest in a disembodied voice that narrates whatever the current happenings and gives hints about the future.
So you-
Sometimes,
So your oracular voice is the GM.
yeah, basically, a deep voice that
A bespectacled voice.
Bespectacled voice.
Sounds bespectacled.
It's 116th Chinese.
No, it sounds 116th Chinese. Sounds bald.
Okay.
How do you sound bald?
How do you sound bespectacled? Anyway.
She likes sneaking to the library, also in the temple library. But lately, or should I not tell the important part here? Are we good?
Okay. We'll get to that.
Yeah, so that's basically it. Sometimes she just reads in
What
the
you
library and chatting with Sunny or the Ivan or no other nosy people.
Sanos on the program.
Tang Zhensheng. Anyway. What are you
She's
wearing?
the Log Horizon dude. I don't know how to describe it.
The main character's outfit?
No.
The one that's in love with
Mariel.
Mariel.
Oh.
He looks like a samurai, but he's actually a swashbuckler. That's why he can dual wield. But yeah, like
The one with
he's wearing a blue something.
no.
No, the blue-haired dude. The one in blue.
The samurai looking dude?
Yeah, but he's a swashbuckler.
Okay.
But the samurai-looking dude.
The one that hunted the giant boar?
Yeah. For Mariel, that one.
Despite the fact that they couldn't cook it?
Because he has like armor.
Sunny is a warforged. They're not very common. There are a very limited number of them out in the world, and they're slowly diminishing. Let's see, he's about 7 foot tall. He, for the most part, unless he's going out into the cold, he doesn't actually wear anything.
Naked.
Yeah, because he doesn't need clothing.
It's true.
What's there to hide?
Yeah, there isn't anything
When
to
you
hide.
arrive at the temple, you see that modifications have been made to him. Symbols and imagery of Pelor have begun to are sort of adorning him at this point.
Yorick would like
gold
that.
and ivory relief has been embedded
Wow,
into
that sounds expensive.
his plates, his metal plates by the local priests of Pelor that inhabit the temple. As I said, members of every faith exist here, and Pelor's no exception.
But mostly
And,
good.
Mostly good,
gods.
yes. If they're evil ones, they haven't made themselves known.
Oh, right.
I'm imagining the seals like the ones in Warhammer.
No, not particularly, not seals. Inlaid, sort of inlaid into the.
That looks pretty.
Yeah, so gold and ivory relief and skip
Steal. Wait, how am I gonna steal this?
and then
She'd ride your back just to like take the plates and like take them from you.
and then a symbol of sun on his back and then his shield. His shield is his holy symbol. That's a significant change from when you left him 1.5 years ago.
Wait, Christian, do we all know each other already?
Yes, we already all know each other. We've all existed in this. Though there are only 1,000 people, you know most of them, and there's a constant flux. Though there's a constant flux, the people that remain are mostly always there. Like Shori and I served in the same unit. I was here to teach Samuel the ropes when he first arrived. I've been a constant companion. I've been a constant companion to Samantha. And in turn, you're each familiar with each other. If you decide you haven't been friends yet. So sure, you arrive at Eruhend after a 2-month-long journey. You're weary. You're cold to the bone. My gosh, any bit of skin that is exposed to Kredgefur feels like it's been dipped first in ice and then in fire.
Fire is so hot.
I suppose you thank your guide. Your guide is a halfling, Baracko Beartooth.
Morocco?
I thought it was Barack Obama.
Oh,
Beartooth.
Oh no, it's Bracco, sorry.
Bracco.
Braqquo. Bracco Beartooth.
Is he a part of the temple or?
No, he's not actually. He's a halfling. He's a halfling tribesman.
Oh.
One of this Kredgefur is home to a rather large population of halfling savages that inhabit that really live with the land
Kredgefur.
in Kredgefu's belt. You know that they're some of the toughest motherfuckers you've ever seen.
Just like Corin.
Corin.
Corin is
No, Corin is the opposite of that because he's
But that's where he came from, right?
Yeah,
Like a savage
He's a
tribe.
savage halfling,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Except that's sort of tropical, and then this one.
Okay.
So these are livers of the and Bracco Beartooth is not just the name, as several polar bear teeth hang from a necklace around his neck.
He rips him out.
Polar bear.
Pwede?
No,
Pwede? Pwede ka na pwede. Malibot ka kasi, punta daw kayo sa kapitulo. Sama ka niya to. Pwede na.
Well,
So-
I don't have money, so
oh,
Yeah, actually, neither do I.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've been living.
nobody.
Sasama ka ba?
I don't have money because I came here to live.
Yeah, I live
You
here.
guys don't need money as money. If you're an accepted part, you only keep your own money if you're a pilgrim, and if you're a Templar, you're given everything you need. You need only request it, and you're only given money when you're sent out into the world. Right? You come to us with 20 gold pieces.
I give Bracco Beartooth 5
Oh wow! Okay.
Wow,
That's a
so
lot.
generous.
Okay.
because
So-
I don't really know the value of money outside my village. I bow and tell him, "Thank you for the guide, Bracco-san."
I like it.
Bracco-san.
And then Bracco bites the gold piece and gives you a big grin with various missing teeth.
Should replace it with polar bear teeth.
He tends to do.
He takes out like the baby teeth and then uses them.
He sort of mutters in his barely understandable common his heavily accented from his heavily accented language that he's heading straight for the kitchen for something hot to drink, and he says that he'll see you later. This is pretty common. This is pretty standard as halflings make their living off of trade for exotic animal parts and guides
Magpatanong ka ba?
for Kredgefur. That's mostly their.
So they're legit guides, more or less.
Yes. They know the land very well.
May tamit
They,
ka sa banyo?
they live in it. They hunt. They're nomadic. They're nomadic tribes of hunters.
Can they take on one of those bear?
They're known to put it simply, Bracco right now is clothed in bearskin.
No,
He didn't buy that though.
the goblins,
Ripped it
the
up.
Bears.
yeah, the bear,
Bugbears?
bug, yeah.
Oh,
Those
Can
aren't
they-
actual bears though.
Yeah, can
for the most part,
those halflings take on?
They're like trolls.
perhaps if they were isolated. However, goblins are the hobgoblins are quite organized.
Oh.
It's
Pwede mo na yung damit mo na.
the halfling savages are brutal and savage, but they're not really very
Tacticians?
tactical. Whereas the hobgoblins are very intelligent, and so for the most part, it's a one-sided battle.
Oh, jeez.
But whenever the halflings can catch perhaps a scout party or any isolated individual, they'll go out of their way to kill them. Bracco's it's been a very smooth 2 months for you.
Oh, he earned that 5 GP.
You climbed. You spent about 15
Yeah,
days
like-
climbing the mountain, and then another 15 coming back down as you live on the other side of the mountains from Kredgefur. You entered through the land-bound pass over the mountains, whereas the majority of pilgrims enter the seaward passage, passing through Chinamet. Your journey's been very smooth. Occasionally, at times in the night, Brocco has come to your tent and put his hand in your mouth and signaled for silence.
Shit.
And then you hear, perhaps you heard the crunch of snow outside. But thanks to his excellent camouflage skills in how he set your camp up, for the most part, you've never even seen an enemy or
He
a
sneaks
hostile
into your
animal.
tent at night.
I've laid with them.
Well, he earns the 5 GP nonetheless.
Boko,
Whether it be for one service or another.
So you arrive at Eruhend and you see so many familiar faces. Most of everyone that
Who is closest from my general direction right now?
who is closest, the
Yeah.
cook, a large, portly woman.
What's her name? I know her. I'm guessing.
Yes.
She's staff.
Her name is Fistine.
How do you spell it? The H.
Sounds like
Yes.
fettuccine. I don't know.
Fistine.
Because she's a cook.
Fistine. Do I know her last name?
Fistine Sandalwood.
Sandal.
I feel like you should. That's the first person you always approach. Of course, you came from the cold. Hot food priority.
She's a very large, portly, halfling woman, which makes her quite a rotund little ball. And when seeing you, she fairly screeches with joy. And then she runs at you, which is essentially a
Rolling.
and then she comes up and gives you her version of a big hug, which is basically just your leg. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, it's been so long. How have you been, lad?" As she's older than you.
I have not been well, but the journey was smooth. Fistine son. I'm gonna be doing this a lot.
Oh, you must be freezing. Come to the kitchens. I'll make you something good.
I go with her because it's cold as fuck out. It's cold as fuck, son, in here.
As you pass, Templars left and right give you salutes.
Do I pass by Sunny?
Sunny, no, you don't pass by Sunny. Sunny doesn't seem to
Or
get watching
Sano.
front gate.
Sano's on the wall.
Sun is on the wall, so you are
north of the wall.
You entered through the main, the grand entrance, the primary grand entrance. So these walls extend almost 60, 70 feet up, and the roof is so high above you that when in the occasional times that fog sets in, the roof becomes almost invisible. You can't see it.
And that's why I'm heavily clothed.
In the near to the grand, everything in Eruhend, most of the populated areas of Eruhend extend only a little bit away from the entrance. There may be like 2 or 3 corridors down, which in terms of Eruhend's grandness is about a 10-minute walk in either direction.
Wow.
It's pretty close.
Massive.
Right,
10-minute walk.
takes you 10 minutes to walk down 2 corridors.
That's here to the train and back, if you're walking it.
So these are the largely populated areas, as nobody really wants to. Though a few hermits and priests or monks that require meditation do tend to take up residences in the outer reaches of, or rather than outer, inner reaches of Eruhend.
Sano's one of those too.
Okay. Eruhend is built essentially into the mountain. Right? And then so the further inwards you go, the further you are from the population and the more solitude you get. So there's maybe about 100 people that have chosen to take up residences far, far away from. Some of them often aren't even seen for days. They don't come to the mess hall for food. They don't. They don't come to for supplies. It's basically like they camp out into the reaches of Eruhend. And the only people that regularly enter the inner reaches of Eruhend are the Templars.
What is this spec? Kind of like a massive Bleak Falls Barrow.
What?
You remember the first dungeon, Bleak Falls Barrow in Skyrim? Where you fight the giant spider.
Isn't that the one where you get where you have to like
The golden claw.
Yeah.
Oh.
The golden claw with the symbol.
Yeah,
thing.
but
Not as dilapidated.
no, yes, and not natural rock. It's all work. Walls are very smooth. It's all excellent dwarven masonry. The
Lonely
Good
Mountain.
Peg is the Lonely Mountain. There you
Snowy
go.
version.
Yeah, right. So it's these grand, massive hallways that extend deep into the mountain, and every inch of it is finely crafted and built to last. There's not a natural wall to be seen within Eruhend.
And this is why Sano speaks English. I know. Sorry, don't correct it.
Okay, so you pass the mess hall on the way to the kitchen, and people are just sort of wrapping up for breakfast. But there's a lot of people. There are several rooms that have been opened up to become mess halls for the residences of Eruhend. And right now they're bustling with activity. There are more kids now than there were when you last left.
Making baby.
Traditionally, as is likely to happen when you have a large, significant population, children are often born. And it's so dangerous in Kredgefur that children aren't allowed to leave the temple until they are of 12 years or older. So these kids that are born, or kids that are born at Eruhend, or babies who arrive at Eruhend, are not allowed to leave until a certain age.
How they
They've known
arrived at
nothing but the
Eruhend.
temple life their entire life.
So kids are running here and there of different races. Eruhend is home to. You are familiar with basically almost every race that exists in this entire continent, as Eruhend attracts people of all walks of life and all people.
I may have grown up in a human tribe, but I ain't no racist.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you know.
I feel like
I ain't no racist.
The majority of many of the Templar actually are Goliaths who find the extreme cold and windy temperatures of Kredgefur to be quite comfortable.
What? For real? I know, it's...
well, Goliaths are made of stone, so they're half giants, right?
Yeah, Goliaths make their homes in the mountain peaks. So
Where it's cold.
extreme cold, is normally where they make their way. So Goliaths stomp here and there, and occasionally Goliath kids, which is even scarier, as you have full-grown adult children and one
running around.
make a dexterity check.
Okay.
I think I'll name my younger brother Ogre.
4 plus. Oh crap. 4 plus 3, 7. Apparently, I'm not trained in Dex. Oh, because I'm a warlock. 7.
Okay. So, with an oomph, a very stocky individual runs at full speed straight into you, knocking the wind out of you, and you tumble. The two of you tumble quite a distance, and when you regain your senses, you see that it's a female Goliath child, and she's starting to tear up as
I attempt to pacify her. I'm sorry for bumping into your
Chan.
child.
Chan.
It's a massive child.
Goliath child.
Goliath Chan.
Goliath Kun.
Like,
Yeah, Goliath Chan. I'm sorry, Goliath Chan. I must ask for your forgiveness. And I bow profusely. Even though I could barely speak through labored breaths.
Okay. And then so Fistine comes and then hush hush, and then she fairly coos to the young Goliath child.
tiny.
She's really tiny. The only reason she can reach the head is because she's the large Goliath child is cradling what seems to be a bruised knee, and then with just a simple offer of sneaking sweets at the kitchen, the child perks up immediately and halts her approach towards Tears, and then she gets off to run some more and barrel into more people.
She repeats the same trick to get more sweets.
Oh, it's doing it on purpose.
Goliath children are
Sneaky.
that's more Goliath children than I care to bump into today.
Or care to have bump into you. Okay.
Stone people running into you at full speed. Just like, imagine.
What's first on your agenda upon your return?
I would like to get a bit more comfortable first. It's really cold and I haven't eaten all day.
So Christine bustles into the kitchen and grabs the first dish she can get, which when it arrives to you appears to have been made for a Goliath child, as there is as it comes a steaming plate of something that you know you'll never finish.
Good luck.
With various mixes of what is likely bear meat.
Hey, best kind of meat.
Bear meat, some sort of staple such as potatoes and perhaps eggs, and it's just all in a greasy heat that you know is really good, but also completely unhealthy.
I am very enticed by this, but I must regain my composure. I wipe the drool off my mouth, and I thank Christine for the meal.
She says, Christine busts off saying that she's got to attend to the kitchen, but she expects the plate to be cleaner here when she gets back.
She will be.
And then inward comes the first shift of Templars that are just fresh off of the wall. Recently replaced by the next watch. Sano among them. And
I call out. Do I see him?
Sano-san.
I call out.
Sano-san.
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 Do you see me?
Sano-kun.
Sano-san.
Sano-kun.
It's me.
I go over there and greet him with a hearty handshake and a bro hug, and I ask him if he's seen Ogrim.
Seen who?
You immediately note.
What's his name?
Ogrim is the name of my
How do you spell that?
younger brother. Ogrim.
Ogrim from the
Ogrim.
Grim.
Warhammer?
Yeah.
Oh, Grim.
From Warcraft. Doomhammer.
Oh, Ogrim.
Okay.
You immediately note this vicious scar across his face. It's not something. It's sort of a facial defining feature now, whereas he didn't have that when you last saw him.
Considering how big Sano is, he like grabs you by the face and turns you around like how your titas usually do when they see you. They're like, what happened to your face?
Not as pretty as I used to be.
Tita.
Gives you Lola kisses.
It's a long.
Oh my God, Lusano just Lola kissed Shuri.
It's a long story that I will tell when we have all gathered. But I must ask a favor. I can't finish this myself.
Sano answers, I was camping a full week prior to my shift. Let's get through this.
So
we begin digging.
You dig it. You just settle your bag where you stand, and then you find a table to yourself, and you begin to eat. Perhaps between the two of you, you can't finish everything, and so you pack some away for later. Add 1 day's rations to your.
That much?
It's not that much, but it's enough to survive on for a day if you needed to.
Actually, I don't have much.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't know what to
Oh, you don't have vanilla?
Oh wait, I might have.
Oh, I have
I wrote it
express
down. I
pack.
wrote it down.
I look over at Chiori and say, Christine puts more and more in these plates every time I come here. She asks me what I eat when I go camping in the inner cellars. All I say is I bring the last meal I had with me.
For the last 3 weeks.
The last 3
The
weeks.
last breakfast you served me lasted a week.
And I was eating 3 times a day.
Hunters must be getting more efficient then.
The halflings do their job.
Okay, so where do you find yourself this morning, Samantha?
Library.
Okay.
I will go future
So you had
to
your
the library.
you went down
Yeah,
early in the morning, right before the crowds, you took a plate of whatever you could find and then you brought it up to the library.
No, she also made me eat the entire
I feel like you like to sneak food to your pet vermin in the library.
I feel like she's the kind of character that sneak cookies and hot chocolate into the library.
Yeah,
Possible.
Okay. So
Even
what did you
if
find
it's
yourself
not
reading
allowed.
this morning?
What am I reading?
Shingeki no Kyojin chapter.
Oh yeah.
Why do you have manga?
No, it's just a fake. What, they have comics or?
It's the secondary export of Tori's Village.
A lot of us are artists.
It's a story
For
about
warriors and artists, either you wield a pen or a sword.
the manga she's currently reading is about gnomes fighting giants.
I have with
And the
me.
only-
Oh yeah, no.
And the only way to combat them is using levitation magic.
I have with me the latest issue.
That's canon of Kredgefur.
I should write that down in my inventory.
Okay, I will be reading.
You knew that
I will be reading
it
the
it
gnomes.
would be the last time that she would have a friend from. Oh, I don't know.
What? Who?
It's possible. Are you interested in your tribal's form of artistry yourself, or did you bring it specifically
Shingeki no
for Samantha?
Giants.
Shingeki no Giants.
Okay, let's
Did
see.
you,
Kicking a giant.
Did you bring this for her specifically, or are you just interested in the?
Yes, I did bring it for her specifically.
Oh, okay.
Because it's fresh off the magical presses. Wait, no, we can't have magic.
Oh, so
It's
I'm.
fresh from the artist.
Fresh from the artist.
It's
I know
hand-drawn.
that she follows this particular artist.
Oh yeah, so I've been reading the
And
previous
she only-
chapters.
And she only the artist only brings out a new issue once every how many months.
And he wasn't even planning on releasing this one.
Yeah. So before you
I need a
necessarily-
manga now.
Okay.
All right.
So what are you reading?
I'm reading the previous issue of whatever he
You're rereading.
Shingeki no Giants.
Rereading this.
Shingeki no Giants.
Taking so Eruhend is so far away, and the new issue is taking so long to arrive. But then
What will the new Templars from? That's
Shimori.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah. When will what tribe?
Shimori tribe.
When will the Shimori tribe people arrive? I wish I could.
Next.
I wish I could request the new issue. But I
Sure,
think I will.
there's
I think Samantha falls asleep while reading,
Okay, and then
snoring lightly.
snoring. Okay.
She snores like Dixie.
What does this know?
Pussy.
Okay.
I don't have a big dick.
So you're awakened by
Oh,
you're awakened by a sort of a clucking of tongue by
Oh,
Shava Nilo.
Shavan.
Well, I'm not here, so
No.
Clucking
I
of
don't.
tongue? Oh, okay. They go. What? What's
So
good?
Shava Nilo is the high priestess of Ayun. Yeah, she's an erudite.
Oh, I should know him then.
Her, yeah.
Shava what?
Shava Nilo.
Oh, wait, I should also-
Shava
Shava. Shavanilo.
Nailo. An erudite high priestess of Ayun who has dedicated much of her life to recording the oracular prophecies and using them for good. She's the iron hand that runs the temple.
Oh shit. Oh, ma'am. I
And
wasn't
while,
sleeping.
Well, strict regarding protocol.
Uh,
She's generally sweet and caring.
I hide the cookies, secret cookies.
And
Ice creams.
And then she spots what you've been reading, and she goes, "Do you reside in the largest library on the continent, and you still choose to read that garbage?"
No, ma'am, it's not garbage. And besides, I've already read the entire.
I find that highly doubtful, as I have lived over 700 years, and I still have not read everything in.
Oh,
in,
well, I did.
library
I do boast that I've read everything. Well, like, okay, but I've been reading all the letter L's for the past few weeks now.
Is it just me, or have you read this particular issue before?
I've read it 15 times already. I've reread it 15 times already. But I just sort of mumble it.
What is Shavanilo? High elf?
High elf.
Yes,
Oh.
she's a high elf cleric.
Oh, as elegant and
Yeah.
elegant and holy as can be.
High elf cleric of Ayun. So
Knowledge cleric?
Yes, she's the high priestess of Eruhend. She's the head administrator, and responsible for the running the day-to-day activities and issuing missions and such and all that. And, so she, with a light dismissive snort, she just asks you to please. I will remind you for the how manyth time the food is not allowed into the library. Please clean this up and be on your way.
Brush off the. Okay.
Alright, so
Yes, ma'am. Have a good day.
Meanwhile, where do you go from there?
Me?
Yeah, you've been sort of shushed from the library to.
This is going on while we're eating, right?
Okay.
It's a lot.
There's a lot.
You could be eating it tomorrow.
That's pretty much what Sano does when he goes camping.
Oh, so I leave the library and
What would you do on a day like this?
what is the day as the usual? Gloomy, cloudy,
Yeah.
cold, snowy.
Today you're not. Today would be in mortal terms would probably be a Sunday. So you're
No.
not. You're not.
Sunday.
You're not entering your cleric studies. You're not taking any particular subject today. You're not.
No, not.
Under tutelage of anyone.
It's a Sunday. She sends me out on my leisure.
Because you're generally encouraged to go do something physical, as it's kind of difficult to get exercise at Eruhend if you're not a Templar because
He's the werewolf people.
Okay. I look for Sunny. Exercise then.
okay.
I don't like exercise. Do I have plus
So
legs? But
you find
okay,
that
I look for Sunny. Or would I know where
you know
has-
exactly where Sunny is today because there are only two places that he's almost ever in. There are only three places where he's ever in. If he's not on the wall, he's in the blacksmith workshop. If he's not in the blacksmith workshop, he's in the nursery.
Nursery?
Yes.
Why would an 18-year-old?
Is for one reason or another, children have taken to Sunny. He exudes sort of this constant, comfortable warmth ever since being
Pelord.
yeah being granted by
Pelord.
ever since being granted granted power by
Pelord.
Pelor. He continuously exudes this comforting warmth that children especially find pleasing. So. He's often called into the nursery during times of either when the children can't be settled or it's too cold, and he reads out his robotic voice. His voice is Legion's voice from Mass Effect. He reads stories out in his robotic voice.
Kitty.
We're completely void of emotion, but for some reason the children find it funny. Today. From where if you hold your breath and you keep absolutely still, you can listen out into the hallways of Eruhend. Make a perception check.
You hear Sano burping. Just because there was too much.
She heard Ronald fart from another
dimension.
campaign. Perception?
She can smell it.
Oh right, I'm not
Surprise.
So
Surprise.
surprise. 3.
Eruhend is the alternate dimension version of the mansion.
4?
Oh,
Shit, it's a 1.
Mansion where
it's a 1. Okay, so
It's a 1. Man, good. I rolled
So
the
the
1 on
wind-
my first roll. This does not look
at least
good.
it's out of the way and it's not important. So
Okay.
the wind howls and then you generally can't hear what you're listening
The
for.
after
So
effect of Ronald's fart.
So you descend a couple of staircases towards the general area where you feel will be closer to where you can start to pick up on what you're listening for, and then eventually a faint clinking comes to your ears, and it's clink, 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 and then you immediately know where Sunny would be,
Oh.
and so
Why is there
The blacksmith.
so you rush.
that or it's Sunny walking.
Do you walk or do you run, or how do you generally? The hallways are largely empty. Nobody would judge you.
Cartwheel? No, I just walk.
Combat roll.
Come on, walk.
So you run
No.
and you cartwheel and
No, I just walk.
You lay
Because it's
down.
cold and
Oh no, it's generally
Oh,
Perfect
it's
for-
war?
It's
No,
the,
I just
that's
walk.
the best time to cartwheel.
Yeah.
I
When
just
it's cold.
empty halls.
It's not Badui like my hometown, so I don't feel like cartwheeling.
You got
So
a
I
plus
just
3
do.
to dexterity.
So you
Oh yeah, I do.
so
I would use
so you
cartwheeling
think about
next.
cartwheeling, you hesitate, and then decide against it.
But you're like mid cartwheel already.
Yeah, you're running like this.
And then a cough from the side tells you that Atapar stopped himself mid-laugh. And then,
Okay.
so you continue on your way, and eventually the clinking gets louder and louder until you and then the temperature sort of rises, and from comfortable it becomes warm. From warm, eventually it's hot, and you have to if you're wearing any sort of fur.
I'm not wearing fur.
Alright, no,
I'm not
so,
wearing fur because I'm just indoors.
Yeah, and then you reach the blacksmith area, and as soon as you put yourself in front of the door, it's sort of a wave of heat radiating from the blacksmith area.
Shepherd command.
Shepherd man. Samantha Oracle.
Samantha Oracle.
And then you see that Sunny's been working on some sort of project again. Perhaps either manufacturing a new door or reworking the hinges of an old door for Eruhend, as he tends. As
He's the handyman.
Sunny needs no sleep, and so when his shift ends at the wall, he comes straight into the blacksmith area, and then
Like a well-oiled machine.
literally. Yeah, you see various metal parts and weapons. He also maintains the weapons of Eruhend. He's there are 3 dedicated blacksmiths to Eruhend, but they only really come into active service in times of need for war or fighting. Right? Because though they continually maintain and they tend to practice the skills, probably pilgrims themselves, blacksmiths that have come here and then rendered their services, working on personal projects. But for the most part, Sunny is Eruhend's primary blacksmith.
He works on the doors, the walls, and he makes sure everything's working just fine.
You were here when he received.
You got Bellord.
Well, yes, and when he received his acceptance into the blacksmithing guild. Since it was done remotely and and he received it through mail, you're not entirely sure how his reception will be if they were to find that Sunny is actually
An automaton.
It's a warforged. So you reach Sunny in the workshop, and then it's just a
Still on me?
yes,
Oh.
it's still on you. So there's no other way to describe it. It's mechanically, rhythmically perfect hammer swing every single time in the exact same spot on whatever metal plate he's working on for the day. What do you do?
I say, oh hey, what you doing? What you making?
Working on the door.
What door? What door?
And, so he goes into the door.
Don't door.
It's the dull door.
Fucks you over if you try to open it.
It's a dull door. I'm working on the door. The dull door is prayer room in Eruhend.
Oh, they have.
He's
Wait,
actually
is
making
that
the dull
serious?
door.
They have a Doldorn prayer room.
Each faith.
Even
wants
chaotic ones.
He's not
No,
chaotic.
no, no.
Is he
He's
not?
a god of war.
He's
Okay.
very good.
Okay. Oh, I
Son was
thought
an
you.
atheist, so
Atheist.
In my world, a god of a specific there is one god of a specific domain, but has many faces. Okay, so for example, let's take
Doldorn.
Melora, for example.
Art? Was that one for art or something? Goddess of art.
Okay, no, Melora is the
Nature?
goddess of nature.
Oh,
exactly.
nature.
Goddess of nature. So as Melora, her alignment is neutral good, and generally she seeks growth, rebirth, healing, and beauty of nature, etc. But in her face as Auril, she's chaotic evil. She's goddess of the winter storm, of blizzards, of harsh environments. She's ruthless and she's ruthless and hates the weak. Right? So each sort of domain has a god, and then this god has many faces. And so the same god can be worshipped by a good faction or an evil faction, depending on which face of the god they worship.
What about like those specific like cloth? Is it cloth like specific to
Yes,
cows,
and then additionally, there are patron gods. Patron gods are normally specific to races. Right, Bahamut is the patron god of dragons, though he's generally universally regarded as the lawful good god. Right. And then, but
Sadly,
as the dragon god, he's got as the dragon patron god, he's also got the face of Tiamat, and Tiamat is the chaotic evil goddess of. So generally,
oh, it's a she. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
she.
females.
yes. So Tiamat and Bahamut are largely opposed to each other, but are generally faces of the same.
This is what
Same patronage of Dragonborn.
this is winter wear for winter wear.
So he shares with you the incredibly interesting problems of structural integrity and various mechanical problems that he's having installing a new door for a room that didn't have one to begin with.
I say, oh yeah, I read that in the D section of the library.
In the door section.
The door section.
They have a section for doors.
I don't know. It's a very big library.
Did you actually read that in the library? Or are you just making it up because
Digluten style.
Oh no, yeah, she read it.
Oh,
She really read it.
So you offer some input, and then he sort of cocks his head to the side and says, "Huh." And then so he reworks the door to the specifications that you made, and then he asks if you want to come help him install this door.
You
Yes,
have a -1 to strength there.
I do have a -1 strength. I say,
He's probably going to be the
Yeah,
one.
sure.
He picks you up and or rather he lays his hand down and expects you to climb on it.
oh, okay.
So he puts his so Sunny is about 7'5", and about 350 pounds. His shield is always strapped onto his back, and his primary weapon is a warhammer.
Not a sword. You sure it's not a sword?
No, it's a
It's
warhammer.
Warhammer.
He actually,
He's not delusional.
he knows it's a hammer.
He
Don't worry about
knows.
it. He's not like some
I'm
other
trying.
people.
Yeah. Blacksmithing, hammer, warhammer. That's the connection I'm making. Okay, so he lays his hand down and just like the kids that often play with him, you jungle gym up to.
I cartwheel.
Yeah, so
Cartwheel up there.
Someone still laughs from far away.
The Templar on the outside. Here's the
Yes.
scuff when you go wee as you cartwheel up to him.
It's always the same guy.
It's always the same
He's
guy.
following you ever since to see if you try to cartwheel again.
And when you did, he was like,
Is there something funny about cartwheeling? Sunny asks you.
Ask me? I said, no, nothing funny in particular. He's just a jerk.
So he sort of lays you down, and then Sunny does sort of an awkward.
No, I stop him. No, wait, you can. I don't think you can. No, don't do it.
50 pound, 7'5" tall.
Sunny, I think you might injure yourself. So you
repairs are easily made.
I don't think you should be that adventurous.
So despite your warnings, curiosity overtakes him, and he launches himself into half a cartwheel, but doesn't quite make the momentum.
Shit.
As he's on his two
Injured in the
hands.
first session.
He's on his two hands halfway through let's say. So he's on his two hands halfway through the cartwheel, but loses momentum.
I'm half
and
covering
then
my
sort
face.
And then tilts and eventually crashes
Oh
with
dear
a loud, with a sort of loud boom and a rumble through the floor.
I smack
and
my
then,
forehead. Are you?
The Templar breaks out in fits of laughter, and as he's trying to
Same guy.
Same guy.
as he's trying to wave away his comrades who come to investigate.
Shit, I don't have thaumaturgy. I should
You
have.
can see the Templar just like with the door open going, no, it's fine, it's fine.
And Sunny is still face down on the floor. He says, that didn't seem to work.
Are you alright? I
what's the
asked
matter
Sunny,
with
are you alright?
No damage. So he gets himself up.
I pick like a nut or a bolt and then I attempt to throw it at the laughing.
Make an attack, essentially.
Oh my god, wait, is this for real?
No, it's just an attack roll.
Okay.
Just an attack roll.
Wanna work?
Dexterity.
Wanna work?
Dexterity, do I add dex?
Yeah, do Dex. And your proficiency. It's improvised, so you don't add your proficiency. So just Dex.
Oh, can I use guidance because I want to hit him.
So you whisper a short prayer, and you feel at the back of your head that Ayun is telling you, this is a complete waste of my power. It's not so much words as it is a disappointed emotion.
Oh shit, 5, 9? Just 9. Oh well.
Oh, 9 plus your
Dex.
Oh, I add my dex?
Yeah.
Oh, 9.
13. Oh, 12.
9. Yeah, 12.
Okay, so he's too busy laughing to really dodge out of the way, and he
His
smacks
mouth
it.
was open.
And goes
Not a
straight,
rat!
and it goes straight in his mouth. And,
Stop laughing, you. Wait, weren't you in the when?
he goes, and then he goes.
Were you in the? All right.
Wanna work? Kuya Vic was saying that the laughing guard was Savart's offender. Because he's the next Smith after Sonny is done with the room.
So I climb back onto. Oh wait.
He swallowed. He swallowed Sonny's nut.
He was Sunny's name.
I make that joke. Hey, did you just?
You can feel Ayun just
Sunny
like
bust a nut.
Ayun is. I'm sorry for doing that. It was just annoying. I muttered to myself. Sorry,
Okay.
goddess.
the goddess of knowledge, not the goddess of maturity.
I know, goddess of immaturity. I'm sorry.
Okay. And then
I help Sunny up, or however I can. Somehow.
so you try you help, you do your best to keep his support. Largely you feel that he's doing all the work by himself and he's letting you help.
Letting you help.
There we have.
He's
Anyway, stands I'm clinging.
Okay. Yeah. So as you cling to his arm, he just sort of lifts you up, and then you climb up.
Another cord.
Because
Lifts you up into another cartwheel.
no, I'm not Cornelia.
So he carries a massive slab door on his shoulder as he sort of angles his way out, and then eventually you guys.
I wonder out loud if I should have learned the mending spell. So to help
Sunny asks that you teach him how to cartwheel.
We'll see. I could teach you.
Sano knows how
perhaps.
to cartwheel, and so do you.
We'll see.
Yeah, I have high dex.
So do I.
I have a +1.
Surprisingly forward. Not for everybody, but I can teach you how to cartwheel. You need more practice.
So that would be most satisfactory.
And then I said, I'm so tired for the entire week. Madam, what's her name? Shabanilo has been
You
breathing
call
the...
her Priestess Shava
Oh,
or
Priestess.
Priestess Nilo, whichever
Priestess
is
Shava.
comfortable for you.
Shiloh.
Priestess Shava has been breathing down my neck for studies and whatever. I'm just ranting.
Our
I'm just
study is
ranting.
quite difficult. I find it quite easy to remember any number of things. For instance, did you know that there are 3,942 bolts in each door in this hallway?
No, I actually did not know that.
Starts
I
writing
counted
that
it last night.
Huh?
I counted them last night. You note that
Counted?
yes, you note that the Warforged, since Warforged do not sleep, their minds are active at all
So
times
he's
of the day.
counting.
So even during the times that they must
what-
remain sort of even during the times that they remain inactive, which is about 4 hours a day, they must occupy their minds with something to do, as they get quite antsy or anxious.
Strands of hair.
On?
One.
It's gonna take
What
forever
was
to
it?
count.
3,000?
He once attempted to count all the strands of hair in your head. However, you lost patience halfway through.
I didn't.
As you kept ruffling your hair in your sleep.
As he was trying, at the time that he was trying to do it, he had not asked permission, and you were sleeping.
Like, oh, what are you doing?
You are just woken over with this giant metal creature standing over you, picking out the pieces of the threads of your hair one by one.
It's really OC. Yeah, so.
Sunny has a surprisingly soft touch. He's very delicate and is capable of very fine movement, fine precise movement with his hands.
Oh, and at that time I was half asleep, and then I was awoken by the narrator. Like, Samantha wakes up to this giant. What was that? This giant.
She has an oracular vision. That wakes her up.
It was picking through that was counting your hair. So that's
Okay, so by this time you've finished your
Whatever we can.
you finished whatever you can and packed away the rest.
Do we hear the large crash from an attempted cartwheel of a giant robot?
Oh, you don't hear it, but you feel it through the walls.
Sano immediately starts worrying and
Sano immediately says, "Sunny's trying cartwheeling." Lately, he's been obsessed with cartwheeling ever since he saw. You know for a fact that one of the kids is quite adept at cartwheeling.
It was actually the one that bumped into me, the Goliath girl.
wow.
And upon witnessing the grace of the child's cartwheel, Sunny has been attempting to do it himself. However, has been since banned from doing it in the training room, as they've had to repair the floor 3 times.
Like an imprint or something.
It's like
not just like Sano goes on, like not just the training room floor, but the one underneath it too.
Yeah, the roof has come down. Pieces of the roof have come down in the room below.
It's a good thing he's not interested in dancing as well.
Samantha thinks maybe I really should learn mending.
Sano just goes, yeah, you don't want to start that conversation with Sunny.
Don't give him
So
my
if you meet Sunny, don't say you know how to cartwheel.
And don't say you know how to dance. That makes things worse.
Okay. So as you wrap up your meal, an elderly human monk, very very old, maybe about. You've never really asked his age, but he looks to be as close to 100 as you can figure. Though he walks sort of hunched over, you can tell.
Pencil, no, just kidding.
As he walks sort of hunched over and sort of wobbles, you have personally seen him in combat before, and he's
Yoda.
and he's
Yoda
still-
is Yoda.
He still got it.
He still got it.
Still got it.
He just has to throw people off.
What is his name?
His name is Tang Zhensheng.
How do you spell it? Bam?
Tang ZH and then Zhensheng ZhenSheng.
I bow in his direction, and because I recognize his combat skills. Zhensheng-san, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Actually, that sounds legit.
Sorry, I knew you.
Zhensheng-san.
I was wondering what day you would arrive. Tang Zhensheng is the archivist of secrets. Generally, he's responsible
I
for
should know him.
cataloging and keeping all of the secrets of Eruhend, which include secret passages, rooms. So often he sends Templars out into the inner reaches of Eruhend to explore and
I want for those guys too.
to find
Almost like, so he's part cartographer, part secret keeper.
yeah. And also, you know that he's extremely nosy. See,
No, see.
he's
Oh, I know.
Oh,
him.
I know it. I know it.
he's
Okay.
the
know
temple
it.
gossip, and anyone
I learned-
if anyone knows anything, it's going to be Zenshin.
I
So,
learned
I stop before
news.
he says anything. I stop him. I know you noticed the scar, Zenshin-san, but I will tell you now. I have been exiled. But that is a story reserved for my friends first, if you do not mind.
I respect your decision.
And he starts scribbling down on the paper.
I respect your
Exiled.
decision, sure. Note that his hands are moving back and forth underneath underneath his robes. But
He's already
He's
writing.
writing down. I clap my hands together in a sign of respect and bow my head. He is my superior as a monk.
Senpai.
He gives you a bow, though not as low. About a 45-degree bow.
If mine's at like 90, he's at 45.
He says,
Ninety.
I knew you would arrive today. I have something for you, Shori. Perhaps you'll join me later. Bring Sano.
I quickly ask the elder monk if he's seen Ogre.
Oh.
Thank you.
What is Ogre?
I can't remember Alion's race.
Shifter.
Yeah, shifted.
Okay.
Oh, a shifter warlock?
Basically, the village I came from was all half breeds.
Oh, half breed.
Half
Okay.
orcs, half elves,
Oh.
shifters,
Halflings.
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 Because basically, to survive here, you need to be more than human.
Oh, that's true.
Shit.
Shit. Oh shit! He's 100% human.
As
Shit.
human as human can get.
No, but you're like common rider, so you're
I'm not even a common rider.
Shit, I'm just a small human. I don't even have dark vision.
I do.
Damn it.
And that's why I camp in the inner reaches of the
Okay.
temple.
He says, I will leave you now to have breakfast, but I suspect that you will be seeing you. That I expect to see you within the day. And if you have is there anything that you want to know about the current happenings of the temple?
I do want to know where my friends are.
Who are you looking first visit?
Samantha and Sunny, because I've already seen Sano.
Oh.
Alright.
We're the S party, I just realized.
Yeah.
S Club.
S Club 4.
The slight tremor in the walls that you felt was probably
Everyone knows about the cartwheeling.
was probably Sunny cartwheeling up on the.
So it's cartwheeling this time.
Is that,
Yes,
Please do not show him your parkour skills.
I recall when he was into the river dancing thing.
The temple go.
oh shit! I can't sleep, Sonny! Stop it!
And he's active all the time. He can literally river dance 24/7.
You should not meet Jitu Tam.
Oh shit!
What is love?
I have a robotic
You just
voice.
hear someone going.
No. Speakers.
Shit, that would be a great addition to the rave party.
Okay. So he says one of the Templars saw them heading for.
While coughing up a nut.
For some reason, he had some sort of mechanical part in his mouth, but he spotted Sunny and Samantha on their way towards the prayer room.
If Samantha's too long, you can call Sam, I guess, for short.
I
Sammy.
offer Tarzan some of the food that we have because Lord knows I ain't gonna finish this.
Okay, you sneak out of the mess hall as if Christine catches you carrying away any leftovers. You should have So you make your way out, and on the way you can drop off your things at your quarters, which has, since there's just so many rooms, has been.
No, I keep my stuff for now.
Keep your stuff. Okay.
Just in case.
I don't have my stuff on me. I'm just dressed.
Yeah, I don't have my
So-
stuff either.
Because my room is like.
I have a shield.
My room's
Am
about
I bringing it? No, I just have my
into the
symbol.
temple. If you keep walking
Can
for
I
about a
wear
week,
the
you'll reach
symbol?
my room.
Or- Okay.
Maybe a day.
Okay. Okay.
What is it?
I want it to be some sort of watch.
Tell me what it is. Watch.
Yeah, something like a watch, but then the symbol's also there, so I can hold it for.
This is
How? How does it
This
look?
one.
Oh, it's
How would
just
you
it's
hold it and
tied.
it's a watch?
it's dangling from the watch, so it's just tied
It's
to.
Spider-Man's
Oh
watch.
wait, the watch is a separate. I'm just tying it to because it's a pendant or a small
Okay.
symbol, something like that.
So when you meet when you finally spot Sunny and
Oh shit! Here it comes.
when you finally spot Sunny and Sam, Sam is sort of a for one reason. So they've already finished installing one
Oh.
door. It's for double doors, and for some reason Sam is hanging from the first door that's already been installed
Oh.
there, while Sunny is installing the second door.
I'm about 6'8". Am I tall enough that if I walk over there, Sam is standing on my shoulder?
No, if you go over there, she's still about 3 feet
Shit, there's a
above.
tall door. What am I doing
It's a
there?
tall door.
Tall door.
I, ra- I,
Tall door,
I, ask,
door.
I call out to Sam if she needs any help.
You're
Sure.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, that's
No,
just.
no, good.
No, I'm still, this is the only exercise I get.
This is this morning's exercise.
This is first morning's exercise.
I mean,
Yes, please, I need
it's
help.
vaguely pull-ups. 1.
Ew.
At this point, it's just her neck. 2. 3.
Or like when they arrive,
Like a turtle.
570.
Oh.
Hi,
Sano.
guys.
Hi, I was just in the middle of exercise. 600,032.
I'm like, oh wow. So if you, when did you start?
Just when you arrive.
Oh, okay.
I started at 632.
I count downwards.
I'm like,
The
yeah,
633.
yes, what am I doing up here? What am I doing up
I
here?
doubt. Do I see her?
Huh?
Do I see her? She's
Because when
What
he
do-
came, he had already installed the first door. So what he did was he took you from your shoulder, hung you, and
Oh shit! Yeah, Sunny, next time, just put me down, please.
I walk up
yes,
to
please.
Sunny first.
I help her down.
Okay, thanks.
Sunny sees upon
Oh, sure,
upon
he's
spotting
here.
your scar, immediately offers healing.
Oh, I don't. That's fine. That's a story for another time. But it has been a while. Sun.
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 Have you been waiting for that?
Yeah.
Sun.
I pull out.
Sun and
yeah.
Sun.
I turn to.
Sunny bows in mechanical grace
Yeah.
in the form that you initially taught him how to.
I turn to Samantha.
I'd say, oh hey, Shari, ooh,
I have something for you, sama.
sama.
Samantha.
Oh, I also bow in how he bows.
Son.
This is
All our names in Japanese is a tongue twister.
sama.
Say all of our names 5 times.
Why am I a sama? I'm not a.
Because you're the oracle.
You're the oracle.
Oh damn. All right.
Fresh off the artist's hands. Shingeki no Giants, chapter 25.
Oh my God! I've been waiting for this for. Ha! Priestess Shava. I have one more of these junks. I mean, one more junk to read. It's like, oh wow, gee, thanks, thank you, Shori-san. I'm just adapting to your language.
You can speak how many languages?
I wrote 4.
I remove this from my inventory.
I get 4. Oh right. I get
Shingeki no Giants, 25.
I get Shingeki. Okay. Right. I say, oh, how have you been? And I use my scar.
If everybody has time, I would like to tell that story. But it seems that Sun is
Sun.
preoccupied.
Thank you.
I quickly.
And with a loud sort of bang, he hitches the door into place, and she takes out the warhammer to drive a single bolt into the last hinge that requires installing.
You find Doldor has approved of your force.
Only you weren't Pelor's kid.
Only you weren't Pelor's
I
kid.
have this guy named Bayer. Kinda.
I asked Pelor, you want to switch? I asked Pelor if she wanted to trade.
I need this because my other dude is a hobo beggar. Give me the metal robot because I kind of need him to balance out
The hobo beggar.
I have an idiot. Work with me here, buddy.
Go bigger.
Anyway, so
I say, oh, did you know that in one corridor there are 3,000? I told the son, was it 3,000?
3,492 volts.
I
I'm
just
guessing
nod.
Sonny counted that for you.
Yeah, he did.
No.
I look over to Sunny and ask, did you finally figure out how many hairs were retouched?
And then he looks at you for a long while and then reaches out to try to.
Maybe another time.
Oh.
As for the story of my scar,
So he.
You wanna know how I got this?
Sonny invites you into
Doldorns?
Doldorn's.
Why are we in Doldorns?
It's currently being built.
under renovation or
So-
under
So
construction.
it's not currently being inhabited. Right now, the a makeshift prayer room is being used near to the quarters of the high priest.
So yeah, as you know, the Shomori tribe is very particular with magic when it comes to their own people. And recently,
Would I know that?
Oh,
Is it in the
for sure.
history?
Is there
Is
any-
it in the S section of the library?
Other than that, the Shomoris have been giving,
popular?
have been giving tributary Templars to Eruhend for longer than anyone can remember. So their culture is as much Eruhend as Sanos or Ayuns.
is there any small object on the ground, like a pebble or stone?
Yeah.
I use Mage Hand to lift a stone,
Okay.
and I show the party. Turns out I've been magic all this time, and I didn't
Also,
know.
wait, I have a question. He wasn't magic when he was
he
first here?
Oh,
Oh.
Vic, I'm giving you proficiency with short swords.
Nice.
So you weren't magicked.
Because it's not in your class, but
You
I
weren't
think it's appropriate
archfey
here.
yet.
I think it's appropriate.
Do I get a short sword as well?
Yes, you can take a short sword. But it's functionally a short sword, but it can be any weapon you want. What is it?
It's a short sword.
In what style? Because I'm thinking short sword, and I don't know why it comes up to me. It's the scimitars from. It's the Arabian. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why the scimitars are the ones that are the ones that pop into my head. when I
It's
say
in the
so.
style of a katana.
Okay.
I figured you were gonna go with the common rider short sword.
Nah, it's
So that looks like a.
So you're magic.
they're too silly.
I asked.
But then, like, where do you?
Oh,
where
wait,
do you
say
get your
later.
cards in for your house again?
I don't use
Short
cards,
samurai.
but yeah,
Like one of.
So it's like Kodachi.
yeah.
Oh, like who was the dual wielder in
There you go. There
Ronnie?
goes swords. Huh?
Ayushi.
Yun, Ayushi. Like that.
Yeah,
shorter
that size.
katana.
Okay. And then Sunny has sort of a start and he says, "You too have received the gift of God."
I'm not sure about gods, but this is a very new thing, and I am still getting used to it.
And I say, I believe that being granted the powers of magic, the knowledge of magic, is a great blessing because it's always good to
Indeed,
be
ever since
knowledgeable about.
receiving the
I
blessing
know.
of
Congratulations.
there have been
But
precisely zero downsides towards receiving the gift of Pelor.
Well-
As a person who can't cast magic yourself, you're completely out of the loop.
Yeah. Sana just goes. Well, no. Sana just goes. I'm glad that you've discovered a new side of yourself.
It's not exactly a good thing because it wasn't given to me by any gods. I am unclean.
Oh, what?
I am unclean.
Unclean? What?
Perhaps
The Shomori have branded me
Sunny
unclean.
suggests the shower rooms on level 3.
Sano says he'll go with you because he is fresh off the wall and covered in dirt and grime.
Are you suggesting we shower together?
Well, it's a communal shower
Alright.
room.
Wait, can I do an arcana check for the mage hand thing?
What do you want to do?
Because he doesn't know where his magic comes from. Do you?
Oh no, he's about to. Are you
About
about
to
to explain?
explain whether he knows where it's from.
Because he doesn't. Oh, or do you?
Oh, let him finish.
Okay.
As far as I know, it wasn't given to me. Although there has been an archfey that has been contacting me
okay.
recently.
You can make a history check.
History?
I look at you and say,
It's not an archfey that we know of in the Shomori, among the Shomori. But he calls himself Guile.
Oh, 11 plus 4, 15. Plus 6,
Okay.
21.
Oh shit!
21.
What did you actually roll?
11.
It was 11.
11 plus 4. I made the guidance. I used guidance. I was concentrating.
Okay. So,
I was concentrating.
so you have to know that the
here, I
Shomori
should show
tribe,
you.
the Shomori tribe maintains a very, very, very tightly woven relationship with the court of Shomori, a court of powerful archfey that grant patronage patronage and power to the warriors of Shomori, and generally grant the supernatural abilities that they are capable of. You also know of the taboo against natural born magics and natural born magics of within the tribe of Shomori. Specifically, what is taboo?
Magic with no patron.
Okay. So
No god or no patron. No.
Oh, because it has to be like given.
William Smithy is very unclean.
Oh, because he's
natural
innate.
born.
Yeah.
so you can so Sunny asks what specifically makes natural born magical to you?
It is something that has been decreed by purity, the archfey that we all defer to. It has never been explained, as it has been put in place for much longer than the Shomori have been there.
It seems rather unfair to discriminate against a natural phenomenon on terms that not even the current elders can understand.
It is something the Shomori will the Shomori deal with, although we do not actively hunt those natural magics outside of the village.
As Warforged, Sunny relates heavily to any sort of story regarding discrimination.
So does Sano.
Actually, I have been trying to actively avoid any of the other Templars because they might because while they won't actively hate me, they will find me uncomfortable just by the scar on my face.
What does your scar denote?
It is the brand of an exile
Oh.
from the Shomori, and this is the only home I know outside of it.
I asked, how did you first discover your
I didn't.
magical...
I was Seigi. Do you remember Seigi?
You recall that
Idol Royal?
you recall that Shori is one half of a two-man team. The two best friends who could almost never be seen apart from each other. They were stationed together in the same unit. They served together and they fought together. They did almost everything together.
Except for
So seeing
You bathe together.
no.
seeing them seeing Shori by himself actually is quite rare and unusual.
Seigi's father, Seigi has actually detected the magic in me and has put me through the ritual of detection, something officiated by his own father.
Oh,
You will be
you're-
glad to know that Seigi has now become a common rider himself under justice.
How do I feel about that? Oh, your best
It's a good
friend.
thing. It's a friend for us all. It's a friend who's been elevated to a position of influence and power, and we feel that he's always had this coming. And
Oh, yeah.
I go, good for him.
Good for him. But then, like, I don't know, because I was just thinking,
And
like,
then-
he received a really bad scar and
but in the
he was exiled.
Sano says, good for him. But then he clamps Shori on the shoulder and goes, you always have a home here.
Glad to know, although I must say it will be a bit awkward to see the other Shomori tribesmen.
Oh, I offer
I
my
say-
cookie.
I will take that cookie. Put it in my-
Welcome.
But
Welcome back.
there are several policies in place regarding Templar service that mandate against discrimination. States and Sunny states the exact paragraph and line number on
With perfect punctuation and diction.
And then Sano just goes, when you're in your village, you're part of that village. When you're in the temple, you're part of the temple. That's all that matters.
Good to know that the village did have its
Welcome
fair
back.
share of warm water.
I don't know.
That's true.
Sano
As the man would keep it here in Eruhend.
just goes, I found the secret place that I'll tell you guys about later when we're on.
Oh, you discovered the spring, hot spring.
All right.
Actually, yeah, kind
It's
of.
time for hot spring scene.
No,
With a
Onsen
tiny
scene.
girl, tiny underage girl as the only girl.
An onsen scene.
No, isn't there usually like the majority of the cast is in one, and then it's just a single opposite sex person in the other.
yeah, that's.
Onsen
And then,
scene.
it's really rowdy in one, and like all having fun, and then the other person can just hear all the
Yeah.
fun happening. And then just sinking like bubbles.
Onsen scene.
But seriously though, there's a shower room deeper into the temple that's unused and at the same time warm from the volcanic activity underneath the temple.
That's
Like,
good to know.
And I say,
Speaking of,
Sunny's still warm. I hug his leg. I hug Sunny's leg.
And then
Still
Sunny
warm.
concentrates, and then you can hear it's like and then it just starts to radiate.
Oh, his heat.
Sano
Ah.
feels the heat and then just takes the coat off and just goes. I was on the wall for 8 hours. 8 hours.
one.
Warm. Thank you.
Were you gonna say something?
Speaking of lodgings, I must speak with one of the high priestesses because I must make my stay here official.
I look over to you and remind you, don't forget, Tang San Shang requested to see us.
Ah yes, of course.
And I remind you that it would be unwise to keep the elder monk waiting as he would spread rumors that you're affiliating with one of the priests.
That is a good idea.
Yeah,
You
would
realize that Tenzin Sheng is
Tenzin. I keep reading
Tenzin.
Tenzin. Sorry.
Tang San Shang.
Tang Zhen Sheng.
It's a bit of a tongue
Tenzin.
twister.
Yeah.
Tang Zhen Sheng is
Shit. I felt like Tenzin became a nosy old.
holds authority not largely out of his position but of his influence.
Like he will,
Black spark.
he will,
Soma.
yeah. He will
And
convince people that you're sleeping with one of the priestesses if
No,
you don't.
he knows everything about everyone. So a stray word here and there. Immediately believe.
Samantha says to Sano, yeah, he did mention something about you one time when I was in the library.
I go, yeah, this is what happens when you live alone. And then just like I start walking in the direction of
It's was that a noodle incident? No one. Yeah. Okay, don't worry, I'll keep that
He has a
secret.
good point. If you would like, you can all come with us and meet with him. Although I'm not sure if he will accommodate you as well.
That's
Well, he
fine, we
did
can all go.
say to bring me along, and I just got off shift, so I'm pretty sure that he'll be welcome at Sunny and Sam.
We should go.
All right.
Yeah, we should. We keep him waiting any longer than this.
Trip into America.
Okay.
Is Sunny done with the? Is Sansan done with the door?
Sansan.
Doldorn?
Sansan's done with the dog.
Sansan's done.
He could have been San as well.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, Sano.
San.
Sano.
Sunsan.
Sunsan.
Osaka-san.
Don't get us confused.
Sama.
Sunsan and Sunsan. Sansan, Sunsan.
Sama.
I'm Sama. Yes, Sama. And Shuri-san. Shu-san. Alright, Shu-san.
Show is fine actually.
Shu.
I kind of
Shu.
think of Tenzin Shang as the villain with glasses.
Oh, like Shiro.
Yeah.
Villain with glasses.
Yeah, no, like he's the kind of person that will do whatever it takes to get his way, including blackmail.
Including black. Of course black.
Of course, blackmail's first on the list.
Why do you think I was so respectful with him?
You're just whispering
I
about
bow my head low to make sure he doesn't see anything on my face.
It wasn't just because he was skillful in combat. It's only half of it.
Yeah. No, honestly, if we keep, like the last time the incident she's talking about was when I was eating ramen. I mean,
Literal noodle incident.
yeah, no, I got the last bowl. He wanted it, and I was halfway into it. Let's just say that for the
that's
next,
why he told me the thing.
let's just say for the next week, everyone in the castle was convinced that I had noodles in my hand all the time. I had a child approach me and ask me if my hair was made out of noodles. I don't even understand how that's possible.
It would be.
Never ever cross Tang Zhenshen.
To put it simply, next time that they serve hot food, I wait behind him.
It's bad enough that Seiki pissed him off once, and the rumors about us being something other than friends permeated for
Oh,
We came up with that stuff.
backstory.
I heard them. They're all canon.
Dirty secrets.
Swear to God, if another child asks me if my hair is made out of noodles, I will.
I'm so glad Segi's not with me right now.
Samantha says, "Oh, I'm glad
These are all.
my narrator
These are all.
usually announces when
Tang Sen Siang.
Tang. When Tang, I'm glad Tang,
Is
the
it Master
narrator,
Tang?
the Master Tang. I'm glad the disembodied narrator she usually announces Master Tang's entrance before he actually sees me. So I get to hide my secret cook. Yeah, everything, including my cookies.
You all walk towards Master Tang's office. Okay, so Master Tang's office is probably the office furthest from the main entrance of the keep. It's located It's located maybe on the 3rd level. Though there's a good view of the entrance harbor where you come. Note that the front of Eruhend was water, but is now solid blocks of ice. That generally it's all land-bound use. We haven't seen boats in forever.
Boats.
Though it's a harbor, it's never actually been used by boats. Because since it's completely iced over, people just come in through a sled or expedition. So as you approach Master Tang's office, he seems to be tinkering with something on the back shelf. He says, without even looking, he says, "Oh, you brought Sunny. Perfect. I would have asked you to call him anyway."
I greet him. Good morning, Master Tang.
Good morning. Good morning, Samantha. Did you clean up your mess in the library as Priestess Shava?
I brush off the whatever crumble. Yes, I did. I fell asleep. I have what? I
think he hears you. Or rather, he goes, "I have eyes everywhere."
Yes. Sana's also bowing.
Yes, Master Tang.
Now, I've called you in here. I've summoned you all here for a very specific reason.
Oh, so we're accommodated?
Yes.
Me also?
He mentions that he would have called for you if you weren't here.
Oh.
He says, times have been various signs and omens have been occurring of late that are signaling a grand change or beginning of a new cycle within this age's the reign of this age. Nobody knows exactly what for sure, but but each of the oracles are beginning to receive revisions. He nods to you that you're allowed to share your experience, and so do you choose to share your experience with the group, where you're receiving of the vision?
Yeah, see. So,
I can supply
you can. So, my introduction, I say. Things haven't been that
so rosy.
easy for my storyteller. Even in the middle of the night, I wake up to narrations of possibly terrible things to happen, and that's why I fell asleep in the library.
Is known amongst the populace as the storyteller, or what's the other? The tale weaver. There you go. Weaver of tales, teller of stories. That's sort of a title that the common people have sort of bestowed upon her because of her ability. Her oracular visions come from a disembodied voice of storytelling, who she channels through her, and when she speaks, her voice becomes completely different. Go on.
Well, how long ago did I receive? I can make up. I received. I heard. I received a narration, a vision, or what? Already about 2 to 3 months ago.
I can
It's been
give
a
the
while.
vision itself.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you can. Yeah, then I tell the story.
The several months.
Oh, but I say that it's of utmost secrecy.
Yeah.
Master
so we cannot
Master
leave
Tang, I think you know.
Yeah. So Master Tang asks that what is shared in this room not be portrayed elsewhere.
Yes,
But,
including you, Master Tang. I say jokingly.
Master
Nudge,
Tang
nudge.
says, I know how to tell a secret or two when I need to. And then, despite all this lightheartedness, Samantha regales that she's actually predicted. She's actually foretold her own death. That she does not know when it will come or by how, but it will come prematurely to her natural state. So she's going to die soon, though of what and how she does not yet know. And other than that, at breakfast one morning, only a few weeks ago, a vision overtook her, and
So was I in the mess hall?
yes, you were in the mess
everyone
hall. Yeah,
saw me.
you floated up off of the ground, maybe 3 or 4 feet up, light radiated from you in every direction, nearly blinding many people, and your voice boomed saying.
Shit, that would be very annoying.
Beware the coming, and then
Beware of the
beware the coming.
It's a very big.
And then her voice, her mouth opened up and out spewed a wall of noise, as if a thousand individuals speaking all at once. She spoke with 1,000 voices, saying 1,000 different things, and that was the end of it. It seems that your vision has come in sort of a block of sound, which has been luckily has been recorded by.
How do they record
Magic.
audio?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Sort of, you were after the recording. A recording was passed to you, so it's basically a scroll.
Oh,
It's a scroll which can be set in a book if you prefer. When you open it up or unfold it, the sound is repeated.
it's like the Harry Potter letters.
Yeah. So this you have it on your person.
Oh, I
add
should
it to
add
your- add it
it.
to your
What do I call it?
It can be a scroll or a sound of. It can be a scroll or a book of prophecy.
I will make it a book.
A book of prophecy.
Oh shit! No,
It has no words, but when you open it up, it speaks.
Oh shit! It really is a secret.
So upon repeated listenings,
Book of prophecy.
have prompted the priests of Ayun to try and glean whatever they can. It's been determined that it requires some sort of code or filter to glean everything.
Shit.
But
Okay.
but whatever it is, the answer lies seawards. It lies across the sea.
Oh shit! Really?
A specific city of Kalthun has been identified.
Kalfun.
Calthun.
So is Samantha like telling all this information?
Yes. No, it's not Samantha. It's Master Tang that
Okay.
reveals that upon further study, they've been able to pick out certain words. Grey Cloak, Kalthun, and Manipulator.
Manipulator. Can I offer to open the book if anyone wants to hear the?
Sure.
I say, is anyone
You can
curious
adjust the
enough?
volume as you will. When you open the book, you sort of you take a breath in order, and then basically instead of speaking, the book speaks on your behalf. So essentially, you take a breath to speak, and then when you're about to speak, you open the book instead.
so
And then
it's
the book
like-
takes your breath to say the words or to speak the prophecy.
Can I make an investigation check to pick up any other words that may be there?
Oh, sure.
No.
Oh well, you're about to open something, so I don't think you can guide me.
Can I?
She's about to open something.
Yeah. So you just make a flat perception.
Investigation.
10.
10 plus. What is investigation? Int. 10 plus. Oh fuck, 0.
Oh
Make
shit,
up
I
plus
have
two.
the plus 2.
12.
Okay.
So make a perception check as well.
Perception. Ah, crap. It's this. 10.
Okay. So
Can I also attempt? This is just in case. I'm not trained in it, but I want to.
go ahead.
Wait, why didn't I do? I was opening the thing.
11 plus whiz.
Perception, yes.
I got a 13.
13. Okay.
I have the plus 2 in my info.
You can. What do? You perform the action. It's an action to do it.
The what? The opening the book? Yeah, I
Okay. So
Open it.
how loudly do you make it?
just
Speaking volume?
conversation level.
Okay. So you take a breath, and then as you open your mouth to speak, you open the book outwards into the group, and then it's indeed a jumbled mass of sound. It seems it's like standing in a room crowded with thousands of individuals. That there's almost no decipherable word, but you can hear bits and pieces of languages that you can understand and some that you don't. And you
Windy.
hear Council of the Redeemed.
Council.
I take note of this.
Council of the Redeemed. COUNSEL.
NSEL.
Council meaning advice.
Manipulator.
Yeah.
So do you say that you've
Yeah. I say I recognize one, or I was able to pick out one of the words. It's sounds like it's in half Orcish. Council of the Redeemed.
Master Tang asks you to repeat the prophecy.
So I do it again.
And then he listens very intently and says, I believe you're right. I should write that down and I'll pass it on to the clerics. We've kept a copy here on hand to study. However, I believe that we're fast approaching a very momentous occasion.
I say, Master, I offer whatever services I can, so long as my brother Ogrim remains here and service the temple and remains safe. Should anything happen, just have him approach my room. Everything that he needs.
Your room out in the far reaches of
Oh, is this-
inner reaches of Eruhend.
Yes.
He will have to journey.
Yeah. Because basically, my room is my contingency plan for Ogrim. Should anything happen to me.
Is there do I pick up anything, any words, maybe in Shomori? Or
Japanese.
ancient Shomori? AKA
Japanese.
Well,
Nihon.
The only reason I picked up Council of the Redeemed is because it's in Orcish.
Council.
Roll history.
History.
That's intelligence, if I remember correctly.
It is in.
Unfortunately, I have nothing. Oh god, it's 2.
Okay, then you don't. Okay. So
Let's get the bad rolls out of the way.
That's true.
okay, so he says, honestly, I've kept my eyes on the four of you for a very, very long time.
Who's this? Who said? Master
Master
Tang?
Tang. As the archivist of secrets, I maintain all of the lost artifacts here at the powerful magical artifacts here at Eruhend. And when a change overcomes one of them, I am first to notice. And it seems that that your presence here has awoken some of these artifacts. Specifically, the 12 guiding hands of the true keepers.
12 guiding hands of the true people.
I inquired to Master Tang Zhensheng
What is?
with regards to what is the 12 guiding hands of the True Keepers.
Sounds like something G2 Tam would make.
something you would make up.
Brass god, smoky waters.
I can't even imagine a brass god.
So it brings out the 12 guiding hands of the true keepers.
Oh damn! It's an actual what do you call
Pocket
it?
watch.
Pocket watch. Oh shit! It's a functional pocket watch. Awesome.
Oh damn.
Where?
Oh okay. Guiding.
12 guiding hands.
Wow. Okay, I get the. It's like
It's a
tower of
reference.
numbered faces.
Each the
It's a different time each.
the 12 guiding hands of the true keepers were crafted by Archfey for the rulers of the True Keepers, a druidic sect of dragonborn and elves who protected the lands just in the far west of here. Protected the forest lands far west of here. They believed they imbued these artifacts with the necessary attributes they felt were needed to rule the True Keepers and defend nature. However, upon the death of each of their holders, the watches have stopped. I keep a very close eye on these particular artifacts, and I've noted that on the very day of your arrival here at Eruhend, a watch has begun. A watch has started up once more. One arrived when you arrived, Sunny, and another began when upon your adoption. It took me a long time to figure out whether the watch has started for you or Ogrim, but upon further reflection, is that?
Do you still have receipt paper? Like for the apartments?
Hindi ko alam, tingin sa taas?
Yung mas may quarter yung matat, yung sa may drawer.
Dito? O kunin mo na lang. So, but upon further reflection, I feel that this is meant for you. I've kept from giving these to you because I knew not what they were, for what purpose they have awoken for. But after the beginnings of the foretelling of your visions, I feel that ultimately they sought a purpose to prevent or to fulfill whatever prophecy that you've here created. So
Wait, sorry, who were the previous holders? Just
The 12, the
For-
True Keepers.
for the 4 ruling council members of the True Keepers,
do I know their names?
Master
No.
Tang speaks their names,
Oh.
but you don't recognize them.
Okay.
Can I take note of the names regardless?
I can see that later.
Okay.
Just write that you note the names of the rulers of the True
Four.
Keepers. 2 to the Dragonborn and 2 to the Elves.
Okay.
Okay. So, as you step closer, you see. Wait.
We have real props now. Awesome.
Shit, I need to bring a corset next time.
Yeah, of course. I need a staff.
This was made specifically for Dingleton's body.
Singleton. Oh,
It's a woman's corset with massive boobs.
but then Singleton has like a flat chest.
No, it's got like cushions where the boobs should be.
But then he likes it.
It's support for when he does a grand jeté.
So, as you approach, they begin to softly glow, and then when Master Tang flips them over, you sort of a magical writing occurs, writes itself off across the back, and then you recognize the language, and you can read them. They say the first is beacon.
Beacon?
The second is exemplar. The third is commander. And the fourth is sentinel.
Sentinel?
The four roles of the council of the true keepers.
I asked Master Tang Sunshine which watches began activation in correspondence. Which watches began
yeah.
Which watches began moving corresponding to our arrivals.
He allows you to sort of close your eyes and sort of let yourself be guided to which attracts you. So at this point, you pick the one that appeals to you the most. And then you declare, don't take it yet, just declare which one that you take. And so you take
I take this one. I take this
You take
one.
beacon, you take Templar, you take or commander, and you take sentinel.
Oh, me, sentinel. Okay.
Commander? I take commander?
Wait, who picked exemplar?
That would be me.
Oh, it's you.
I got beacon.
So beacon, commander, sentinel.
I'm surprised it wasn't Siggy's. He's always the one, the type with such big roles.
I asked Master Tang
Tang
how
Sunshine makes a hint that you're like without engaging.
How did-
gods, no.
no man. I asked Master Tang how he knew that it was Shuri and not Seigi who might if they arrive. Did they arrive together at the
Yes,
temple?
which is why I've chosen to give it today, because at this momentous occasion, who arrived?
Oh, okay.
It was Shori and not Seiji.
Okay.
At this point, you can take the watches in the yours from Thailand.
Oh,
Yay, thanks. Yay, thank you. It's like a
Very
real
nice.
pocket watch.
Okay.
Wow.
Now,
the pocket watch.
if you don't bring them to the don't trust the chain to. I mean, if you're gonna attach it,
Oh, is it like a fuse chain?
I don't expect it to last. I mean, they were expensive, but not expensive enough that I would trust the quality so much.
How
So
do you
don't
open it? Okay.
don't be
cool.
careless with them, because I
Awesome.
don't trust. Though they're
All right.
the replica is not quality work.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
You just have to adjust them an hour forward because they're in Bangkok time.
No, is it in Bangkok then? I think it's. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it is in Bangkok
it's
time.
about
How do you adjust it? You pull it
Yeah,
and
pull
then
it
you
up.
turn.
Well, anyway, you can adjust it later.
you pull the what?
The one on top.
Oh, this thing? Oh, okay. Thank you. It's 137.
Shit, this is awesome.
I know.
Now what I need is the cane, the monocle, and the bad
Oh,
mustache.
I know. Like English gentleman with
These-
a. Oh, like
So these,
State Alchemist.
These watches
pocket watch.
have witnessed great deeds and are powered by them. Whenever you receive
Oh,
an
should add.
whenever you receive an inspiration point, you can choose to store the inspiration point in the watch instead.
Oh, wow.
And
Oh,
then
so we can use it for a later time.
No, the
Oh,
watches.
Sorry.
The watches. The watches have very specific uses. So. So beacon. Beacon can be used for specifically for ability checks. So it's like an inspiration, but specifically for ability checks. When you gain inspiration, if you have any left over at the end of a session, or you just want to store it here. Now, the thing is about about the watches is they can be used for anyone.
For?
Anyone. It's your inspiration, but you can use it to have him make a reroll on his ability if you wanted to. Meaning, it's like an inspiration you can spend on someone else,
Okay.
right? But it's specific to whatever your specific watch holds.
So like I can make anyone redo an ability check.
Anyone that you're allied with, yes.
So like ability. Oh, Sorry, clarify which one's ability again? Like,
Ability checks are all of the skills.
Perception.
Perception, etc., etc., etc.
So, like,
none of the saving throws.
okay.
None of the
Okay.
no attacks, no saving throws, not initiative. But anything that's on this list here.
So, like, if, for example, if I had inspiration earlier and he failed his ability check to see if he knew his history
no,
check. Right?
you would have to plant your inspiration into the watch first.
Okay. And then if I had done that, I could have him redo his history check.
If you had done that prior, you could use a bonus. You could use your reaction. You can use a reaction to trigger the watch to allow him another roll for his ability check.
Oh, okay. Sige, I understand.
Now, inspiration can normally only be used for yourself, but this allows you to channel it to someone else. Holding this gives you self-assurance. Gives you this sort of deep sense of calm and self-assurance.
That's for beacon.
Yes, this is for beacon. As a bonus action, you can shed light up to 10 feet.
Funny that you give this to the guy with dark vision.
Hey, we all need it.
That's what you took. So,
Oh yeah.
but you're a beacon. The point is that you're a beacon to others, not yourself.
10 feet?
Yeah, and then an additional 10 feet of dim light after that.
It's the exact opposite of Allium.
Yeah, because Alliander's shadow guy.
Yeah. That means that, this is good. That means that I can walk into the deepest parts of the tunnel. Light it up.
Sentinel can be used on attack rolls.
Whoa. Attack rolls? Wait, it's pretty big attack rolls. Alright.
Oh wait, no wait.
Is it?
Sorry. Sentinel can be used. I'll get to Sentinel later because I feel like this is weird.
Okay.
Commander can be used on saving throws.
Useful.
Additionally, you can use an action, unfortunately, to cause your voice to carry over 300 feet
Oh.
until the end of the next turn.
But it still needs a deed to be stored into it.
Yes. No. For this minor, only the saving throw. Any other functions as is all the time.
Stored.
What's that spell called?
Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy.
No,
yes.
thaumaturgy only raises your voice up to
Is it?
3 times your.
yeah.
But
This is a louder.
This one guarantees a 300 foot radius. So that's like 600 feet altogether if you think about it.
Oh yeah.
And then when you touch it, as you're feeling it and you press on the button, it makes activating it creates a very large gong sound.
Tong.
So don't expect to be stealthy when you use it.
Don't give tropes something like that.
I can use this for jokes.
Sentinel is on any roll of 1.
Oh damn!
I already have lucky, so okay. Any roll of
So if
one.
anyone rolls a 1, you can
I can
ask
save
them
them.
to reroll.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
you can save them.
Can save anyone. That's advantageous. So someone will get a because I already have my lucky, so I'm just gonna give it any roll of 1.
Well, it is possible to roll a 1 twice. It happens.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shit.
You drop
Yeah.
both knives.
Yeah, that's true. Any roll of 1.
It also provides advantage against malevolent deeds against your will. So basically, if you are ever forced to do something that you don't want to and it's evil, you can attempt to resist it through this.
Against what?
Malevolent deeds against your will. Of course, if you do malevolent things on your own, it doesn't stop that.
Oh, yeah. So, for example, like a command spell from an enemy, something like that.
Yeah. And then as you touch it, what is probably the most ill-intentioned thought in your mind at this moment, or even at the back of your mind?
When I touched it?
No, right now, at this moment, in this day-to-day interaction.
Oh, day-to-day interaction.
What's the most? most ill-intentioned thought that you had?
To the library.
What was she hasn't had? She hasn't. Perhaps. Perhaps running away from the temple.
He's doing that every time you open it.
So you immediately see the error of that sort of thinking, and it's wiped clean from your head. It sort of a feeling of righteousness comes over you.
Righteousness. Okay.
And sort of a flash of guilt and pain occurs when you use it.
Okay.
Then I get to use mine on attack rolls.
Wow.
So Sunny's can use his on attack rolls. And the item sorts of shifts and alters in appearance. It's constantly moving. The flower is always turning, and then perhaps form figures of snakes or other animals are moving across the back. Mine will glow in the presence of a hostile force.
Very useful.
Within 120 feet. Anyone with actively hostile intentions in terms of violence. So if they're hostile but they're plotting or they don't, from the moment he walks up and he doesn't intend to attack, it's fine. But when we're about to roll initiative, if it's something that would cause us to roll initiative, then it will start to glow.
Okay. Yeah, magic. Gong.
Perfect for stuff.
Perfect for stealthing.
We're sneaking! Gong!
I will sing a song of stealth. Sneaky to sneak.
Yeah, your tropes, daughter.
No, that was jokes.
So you have the first to third hands.
Which hands?
First to third. I have the fourth to sixth. You have the seventh to ninth, and you have the 10th to 12th. 11th.
10th.
Yeah, 10th to 12th. That's right. 10th to 12th hands of, and then guiding hands of the true keepers is the.
I look over to Master Tangs and Shan and I ask him, with this, are we deporting for the seaward city of Kalthun?
That would be most advisable, as we would like to have this issue resolved immediately. See Captain Palehammer for your provisions and equipment.
When I ask Master Tang, when we're leaving? Today, tomorrow?
You can, since Shoryumi just got back, you can spend a couple of days to recoup before we send him back out into the trees.
Poor lad.
I don't really mind.
Okay.
It seems of utmost import.
I say, if it's possible, we'll leave in tomorrow. I want to give
Ogrim?
I want to show Ogrim the room at least before I leave.
Someone
That is
says, this is rather sudden, but what choice do I have? Okay.
I'm sorry to heap this burden upon you, young one, but the fate of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, rests upon your actions. And the life of an oracle is never an easy one.
Sana looks at you with a smile and says, "Don't worry, it'll only get easier from here."
It's okay. It's okay, sama-sama. We'll be able to make it.
You can
whatever this
use this. You can have this on your hand if you want to, as the watch that you were saying that you want.
But then,
Or depends on you.
but my holy symbol, my holy symbol.
Has to be separate from this.
Yeah. But I already have my hands full because I'll be using a shield as well.
I see.
That's fine. I can keep this for. I have my holy symbol.
After receiving the watch, Sano puts it around his neck and then wraps it underneath the bandages.
Okay, I'm gonna add that to my inventory.
I added to my inventory. Actually,
I
tie it
already did, so.
Okay, I
around
also-
my wrist such that it's right here.
I figure out a way. I look at it and specifications and size and dimensions, and then
Figure out a way to
later when we take a short rest, I will install it upon my wrist.
Oh, I can also
Inside,
tie.
like inside
Yeah.
here.
No, it's here.
Oh, wait, can I make an arcana check on the all the watches
Sure. What are you gonna?
or history? Is it history? I don't know. Just to see what it's made of and what sort of magic is used in it.
It's highly dirty. You lose concentration and you forget what you were thinking about.
Also, I gonged it.
What? Why? But I didn't forget. Is that for you? Like, can't I try again?
It's perceived as a malicious thought, I guess.
Maybe it has its own protection.
No. It's
Oh.
made from. They're made from silver and mithril. They're highly durable in game, but not out game. So don't.
Yeah, but like, do I know what kind of magic was used in, or can I roll for it, or is it?
What kind of magic is used? Archfey, same sort of magic that powers Shory's abilities.
Oh,
Very powerful Archfey magic.
what kind of art thing? Or
What kind would you like? I don't
no, is there a specific? For,
Not any specific that you can identify.
okay.
This is beyond your abilities at this moment.
I internally pray to Guile.
Okay.
Do you know what this is? And I wait for an answer from the Archfey.
You need. You sense that you hear a voice, but it's very distant. But you hear it from a very specific direction, strangely enough, in Eruhend. Would you like to follow it?
I would follow it, but I would suggest that let's all convene later at Palehammer's.
Okay.
Hammer-sama.
Okay, so we're gonna split up so that you can. Okay. Well,
Oh, great convene.
Inside Ogrim's room.
okay. So at this. 4 to 6 guiding hands of.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should read it from the format.
As you agree in your course of action and that you agree to meet up tonight, there is a thunderous boom, louder than the gong sound that
You instantly compete with the boom.
Okay, so there is a thunderous boom and a crash and loud shouting that you can hear from outside of
crap.
Master Tang's
I think shit just
Master
hit the
Tang's
fan.
office. Right, Master Tang, without even looking out the window, says, "It appears that destiny has caught up with us." And
I'm not William.
What?
I'm not William.
yeah, so what do you do?
I unsheath my weapon and I run outside.
Run
Shit.
You're on the 3rd level.
Oh, and
damn.
I go down and
Okay, you don't-
to see what it is.
Oh, you can see what it is actually from
What is
the
it?
office window if you prefer.
So what it?
What's going on? Can we all look
check
at the
out.
window?
What is it?
Okay. So outside you see
But my hand is already under it.
you see a massive ship.
Ships hit the fan. Sama.
Ship.
I actually say that. Oh, I
Yeah.
make jokes now.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Slowly, there's gradual mutation back into default bear.
Oh no. Yeah. What?
Anyway, so you see a massive Viking sort of.
Crap.
That's the thing. So sort of Viking ship. It's crashed into the front gates of the.
What the fuck?
Eruhend.
I mean, he just got here and
It's-
Sonny, your locket. Is it glowing?
Oh,
Do I know it?
we're not within 120 feet of them because they're pretty far. So it's not.
But then, do you need to put the inspiration first before it can work?
It's an active
the,
thing.
the passive abilities of it
Oh.
work all the time.
Oh shit! So none of you can roll a 1 because I can use.
That's the one that needs a
That needs the inspiration die.
Oh, advantage against malevolent.
That's it.
Okay, I should mark this down.
All of the anything involving rolling is drawn from the inspiration.
Alright. Well, both my. Anyway, okay. Anyway, carry on.
Okay. You find it extremely strange that there's a ship in the harbor as it's solid ice, and as you, but you're familiar with only one particular group that has been known to sail on snow and solid ice. It is the hobgoblins of Kredgefur. You are immediately alarmed at this, as normally the hobgoblin sailing routes require that they pass by Trinemet. So
this time they went straight for us.
it would be impossible to come straight for Eruhend without first passing Trinemet, which tells us that they've either which means Trinemet would normally have sent warning. Either through, and if they had, then when you approached today, all of the Templars would be out and armed, but they were quite relaxed today, which means that we received no warning from Trinemet. A disturbing fact.
No warning.
No warning. Either it's been intercepted, or Trinemet has fallen, or you don't know. You didn't pass Trinemet on your way here, so
I was on the other end.
Yeah, you passed the other end, so you don't know what occurred in Trinemet. In the meantime.
I tell Sunny. Wait.
The hobgoblins have used the ship as a battering ram to break down the initial gates, and then the front of the ship has been come down as a ramp, and troops are being unloaded from it rapidly. Meanwhile, in the back areas of the ship, various goblins are running about, pulling ropes and pulleys, and then bugbears are cranking large shafts, and catapults are being risen from the lower decks of the ship, and are being set up for siege upon Eruhend.
I tell Sunny.
Sano curses under his breath and immediately begins running out of the office into the courtyard to help with the defense, because he's technically dressed for shift. Because he just finished.
Oh yeah, shit.
So
I try to stop you, and I turn to Sunny. We should organize first with Pale Hammer Taicho.
Pale Hammer Taicho.
Sunny agrees, says,
Nothing.
oh,
Okay, sorry.
Sama-sama, I suggest you find a safe place. We can't have the Oracle in danger today.
I need to talk to Priestess Shava.
is it incredibly important at this moment, Sunny asks.
Yes. It's not very convincing.
From your tone of,
Doesn't sound
I've
convincing.
analyzed your tone of voice and I've determined that it is not incredibly important at this moment.
Well, I just need to ask home advice regarding the whole.
You notice that Sano's irrationally worried, primarily notice that Sano's irrationally worried because he knows that Ogrim shift is about to come up.
Yeah,
So,
I asked.
He's kind of worried about his brother.
I asked Master Tang if for sure the priestess already knows about this.
Yes.
Well, okay, never mind then. Okay, what do we do?
Never mind, Hoff.
Never mind.
Okay. So you run for
Pale Hammer Taicho.
Okay, so we
who's first out the door?
we can all go to
Okay.
Palehammer Taicho.
As you run out the door, a slash comes down from above.
Fucking hell. Agad? Okay.
Hobgoblins.
Do we have like magical communicators?
Shit, I should have checked the...
Shit, am I bringing my shield? I don't think I'm bringing my shield now.
None of us are equipped.
I am.
I am.
I'm not equipped. No, I have
your shield.
You have your
shield in
shield.
my hand.
And your warhammer.
You have your holy symbol, but you have no shield.
But I have no shield. I'm so squishy.
Okay.
14.
What's your AC?
Mine? 15.
Shit.
Do I make a dexterity?
Okay, no, because it's an attack. You're Dex is 15?
Yep.
Okay, get hit for 5.
Oh crap! I'm at
crap.
6.
Okay.
Fucking.
So as you come out, you have barely time to register.
Shit.
This half pint ugly creature,
Goblin?
right by the door, makes a swing for your leg.
Oh yeah, that was
You
fast.
try to make a jump out, and then this slash across your up the larger part of your thigh. You find yourself incredibly incredulous. It's impossible, physically impossible for the goblins to have reached the 3rd level in the time that it took for them to crash into the gate up until this moment. And you have just enough time to think that as you see a second goblin from the further down the hall with a bow aimed straight at you. Roll initiative.
Wait, what do I add? Plus 3. I add the plus 3.
I am. Oh, nice.
Nice.
21.
Nice.
I'm at
nice,
16.
Oh wait, no, 22. Sorry.
I'm at 16.
Nice. I hope I get. 5. I always roll badly for initiatives.
That's a 19.
5
No initiative. No plus.
plus 3. I roll a 2. Can I? No.
Give me your health, current.
6.
6. Shori,
10.
Sunny 15. Sam,
10.
No, we have the same. Oh, I'm as squishy as you are.
Yeah. Oh yeah. we have,
In fact, you have more AC than I do.
but only with the shield. But I don't have a shield currently, so I'm also 14. Shit, we're kind of squishy now.
shit man.
Fucking hell.
Am I dead?
I only have an 8 initiative.
I'm out of 5.
Give me your initiative, Sano.
16.
Shori.
Damn it.
22.
Ooh. Sam.
5.
Okay, better than you, please.
The robot's faster than you.
Yeah.
The big sluggish metal robot is faster than you.
I say, thanks for the warning, disembodied voice. Didn't see this coming.
Technically, he announced that he would die.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Is it? Will I die now?
This embodied voice goes,
Doesn't.
Shori, reroll.
Ooh. I got a 20.
Wow, nice.
23.
You probably tied with someone.
Yeah.
Shit.
Which is bad because you're...
That's a high. There's an enemy that's next to me.
Yeah.
Which would put me at 3rd or 4th. Depends.
Okay. So, set up.
Mark. Alright, time for battle.
Master Tank's office is 50 square foot, 50 by 50.
Oh shit, there's Master Tank
10 by
fighting?
10?
Oh yeah.
So it's a 10 by 10, it's a 10 by 10 feet.
Oh, where are our figures?
That's 50 feet.
Oh, there.
Because one square is 5 feet, right? So it's 10 by 10.
Yeah.
And then the hallway itself is 4 squares. Sunrow Chris is on this one. I was hoping to get a good one. You can place, if you're not going okay. You can make maybe only the first 3 squares of that side master tanks.
Okay.
And then the hallway extends this way. No, that's correct. Alright, and then...
Oh, good thing you decided to keep your stuff. You didn't stop by your
Yeah, I did it. 1, 2, because I needed to make it official this with my then.
Oh, yeah.
So it just happens to be beneficial for you. Okay. But the door is only like 3 squares. Yeah. So actually we just place the door. Just the door. And then if we decide to fight inside the office, we'll set it up as well. Just 3 squares. Take up 3 squares on that side. 3 squares on the middle. Yeah. That's the entrance. You are first out the door.
Yep. And right next to a hot tub. Right next to a hot tub.
So where's everyone else?
Inside. And then the hallway extends 4 squares wide and then infinite in both directions. So, no, not like that. This is like this, next to that. No, don't have it. Demarcate the walls, not the floor.
Okay. So this is the door, and then it's
One
door. 1, 2, 3, 4.
wall. This wall. No, no. Demarcate walls,
Okay.
not floor.
Sorry.
Okay, go. Choose up or down because the up or down will be significant. Someone help him out? Goes faster.
Other side.
Here.
What are these?
Supposed to be. That's
Until where? Sorry? Okay. Oh, what the?
Yeah. Okay, so you come out into the hallway and you are assaulted by
Enemies.
Emily. This guy next to you.
You don't gonna. You don't kill him.
Oh yeah, where's our
And then this guy at the end.
figurines?
Oh, it's William Smithy.
Smithy's attacking us.
Smithy will die this time.
Oh, he's here. Sorry.
So we're still inside and then he gets attacked.
Where is this? Is
Everyone,
This is the
everyone.
office?
Everyone's inside. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I'm last in the initiative order.
So I will make. Wait, whose turn is it?
We are on.
They got a surprise round down there.
Damn them.
Okay. So the goblin archer draws notches and draws an arrow. By the time you notice the goblin archer, his arrow is notched and drawn, and then he releases. But you make a quick duck, and the arrow very narrowly whizzes by your head.
Damn, doesn't it
Just
hit
in case the people inside.
No, on the other side.
Just in case the people inside haven't noticed, I call out.
So you were trying to be first out the door. You see the arrow whiz by, and the sword slash across his
As a free action, can I shout at the top of my lungs?
Wait, how much damage you take? 6?
6. So five. I'm at 6 now. I took 5 damage. I'm at 6 now. I start with 11 health. As
The arrow whizzes by. I feel the wind on my scar.
Shit.
What's the max health?
11.
Whew. Still stinks.
As a free
It's
action, can I
narrated
call
to
out?
me.
Can I shout out
Surely
into the hallway?
feels
Shout out
wind
into
that
the
is-
hallway.
I shout out. I just shout at the top of my lungs. Yeah. I call out. So that everyone within earshot can hear. In my loudest voice, I shout, "The goblins are inside the castle!"
Okay.
And then is Master Tang's and Chang see it as well? Just in case, so that he can vouch for me, so that people don't think I'm crazy.
No, you're already in fighting. You currently trying to dodge blows and such. You can't exactly turn around to see behind you. We are on Shori.
Right here, right?
You're first out the door. You're first out the door after.
So right here, right next to. I'm in melee. I'm in melee.
No. Move. Move him. Move the goblin once to nope. There, and move Sano once there.
Right here.
No. You are still inside at the moment. When you step out, you come within range of the goblin archer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Careful, that's melee.
8.
You're gonna pass by melee with the goblin.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Can't you shoot?
You can't shoot from out of there because he's inside the office.
I know. But that guy has me at the ready.
on your spells.
Huh?
Cast all the spell slots.
No! It's only been...
Guiding bolt, guiding bolt, guiding bolt.
I only have 2 spell slots.
Guiding bolt, guiding bolt.
Are there any slabs of concrete or boards or mirrors around that I can see within?
Sure. What are you looking for specifically? There is this entire wall is lined with various paintings and stuff. Or a door counts as a slab of wood. What are you looking for specifically?
Something that can obscure me as I walk out.
Okay. So you can, what you do?
Less than 10 pounds specifically to be precise.
Well, you're at the door. You can open the doors out. It'll block. It'll block.
Sano's way.
It'll block Sano's retreat, but it will serve the purpose that you're looking for. Yeah.
I can't do that.
Ferdy! Ferdy! Ano sa kayo?
I move back a bit.
You.
Not a melee.
If there's a no, I didn't say. There's a mirror in. There's a mirror in. If you're looking just for a mirror, there's a full body length mirror in.
Is it around 10 pounds?
You could probably lift it with your mage hand if you wanted to.
I use Mage Hand to carry a mirror with me. Like it's in front of me like this.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
And I move it one step ahead of me, essentially. So right now it's in front of me like this.
Okay.
And I move once. Well, Mage Hand is already in action, right? I think. Yeah, it's in action. I move forward here, so the mirror is right here, and I place the mirror.
You want some pasta?
Oh. Right. It's lunchtime.
You want me to bring up the pasta in a couple
2:15.
minutes?
Sure.
2:30.
Bowls.
May pasta mo ba?
And I place the mirror over here, such that it's reflecting, and it's tilted such that it's reflecting me.
Okay.
That's then I prep for my interaction. I'm good. That's it.
Okay. So
Note.
Mirror. Where did this come from?
It's from the protective film from the
Okay.
locket.
Oh.
Ito Ronnie ate before us, so...
oh, so that's alright. Split it up.
Oh yeah, there's a
Could you split it
protective
up
film.
for us? Here. Just grab both. Like, could you split it evenly amongst us? Yeah. Sure. Or you could just go downstairs, bring it, and then ask them to split it up, and then bring it up again. Ask them to bring it up or something. I don't know.
Just, for my move, just make the attack roll to beat up the goblin who slashed at me.
The goblin archer knocks an arrow back and fires, breaking your mirror into pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And
It's
then,
I like to think I was fairly creative
okay.
because yeah.
And then we're on.
Shit. Random book.
We're on Sano.
Oh, Sano. We have to make him attack.
Sure. Roll an attack roll for Sano.
I'm rolling first Sano, blue. Yeah, blue for for his weapon,
Dagger.
and
Short sword D6, martial arts D4.
okay, blue for weapon, red for martial arts. Please be a good one. Shit.
15,
Fuck.
Plus 2 plus.
15 is the weapon.
3 is the
3 is the
Plus
martial
five.
arts. Huh?
Plus 5 each.
8 and 20.
Plus 5 each. 80, yeah.
8 and 20?
20 weapon and 8 for the martial arts.
Okay, 20 hits.
20
Roll
D6
roll d6 plus
Plus
square.
3.
plus 3 plus. So just this? Oh shit, 1.
Oh crap. 4.
4. Crap. I hate rolling.
Oh, okay.
Let's order something.
That's fine.
Let's order something.
I'm kind of full from.
You're not gonna have lunch?
Yeah.
We can just have snacks.
It is 2 already. Can order.
I bought something else from Thailand.
Oh, the junk food's there on your bed. But yeah, this is good. Let's open it.
Durian chips. It's really good.
Let's open it because I'm stressed and hungry. God, I hate Why am I rolling so badly lately? Even in Dragon Cult.
Save something. This is my favorite. My favorite thing from Thailand.
Yeah, 4 damage. Sano misses his martial arts.
No, you sword hit it. You sword hit it.
Oh yeah, the sword hits.
Yeah,
The maids are asking for cat money.
I don't want to buy any more cats.
No, I mean for cat food.
I'm not interested in any more cats.
Sorry, please.
That's fine. Thanks for. Actually, good on you for spotting it.
Yeah, thank you, Abby. Oh, sorry, you missed your martial arts.
Did I miss my knife?
No, that
My short
hits.
sword, I mean.
You do 4 damage.
Okay.
I've been rolling really
Did you
badly.
add
so-
my dex bonus now?
Yeah,
and bring-
yeah, added, yeah, it was added.
So I rolled a 1,
No,
a 2.
5. Oh wait,
You rolled in total, including bonuses, it's 8 and 20.
yeah,
Okay.
8.
No, but then for damage, what did I roll?
4 damage.
Plus that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
No,
just rolled the 1 on the d6.
Okay, you rolled a 1 on the d6.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
Oh, what is this?
Okay. We're on. What's your AC have?
Shit.
Okay, so
I get stuck again.
no, the creature could be the goblin could be used to press its attack, slicing downwards, where it's difficult for you to spot beneath its. It sort of blocks its attack, the image of its attack by putting again on the opposite side of its body, using its body to block the approach of the attack, so that you wouldn't easily be able to tell. But years of experience and experience battling these creatures gives you a hint of where to dodge towards, and the attack misses you. We're on Sunny.
I split in its general direction and curse at it for like being a coward and attacking out of pain.
Battle mode.
How far can I get towards the archer?
What's your speed?
Well, if you're from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, until here.
What's this?
Durian chips.
Durian chips.
Oh, may I have some?
Yes, go ahead.
Some for me, ba? I only
So-
brought 2 bags of that.
You can get to here.
Seems faster to eliminate the first guy first.
Yeah, plus he's kind of.
Let me come all the way around without coming into base contact with him, so that I can hit him from behind.
So you want to
Can
go
I?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Fine.
5, 6,
1, 2, 3.
4, 5,
Wait. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
They're gonna fight.
But yeah, no, but he can't go around further without. But is that behind him now? Is that count as behind him?
Wasn't that correct already?
Oh, if I pass there, then I would be in melee.
You can get up to here.
Okay. So,
Pasta's pretty good.
Sunny bursts shoulder first through the remaining
I call don't cartwheel.
shoulder first. He doesn't make a beeline for the enemy, instead running straight forward, and then making extremely sharp turn. So sharp that he leans over and touches the ground to pivot as he runs sideways for a second, coming and then leap, turning that momentum into a leap into his first attack.
Surprisingly aesthetic.
Do you think San's the kind of character that would spend his level up getting a feat?
What
Getting
kind
a
of
feat
feat?
charging.
What feat?
Isn't that for you to determine?
Yeah, but then like I feel like it's in San's character to just charge into any situation. So charge
Dangerous with your stats, though.
Yeah, it is, but then it's in San's character. Or would you prefer getting stronger first?
I don't know.
Also,
You get stronger either way.
is that a recorder?
Yeah.
Yes.
Has it been on this time?
It's been on this time.
Oh, wow.
We've been playing for 2 hours 50 minutes.
Oh wow.
So you're keeping a vocal record?
Uh-huh. Because a lot of epic stuff happens and then we forget some parts.
We should get that. We should have that at the ready for the mind hop for when we.
Yeah. I just realized it when...
Just don't have it ready for the Green Bastard campaign.
So
Why?
as Sunny runs out, and when he touches on the ground to pivot, he switches hands, takes the hammer from his back, and leaps in one fluid motion, bringing the hammer down onto the goblin, crushing its head into his shoulder.
Alright!
I look at Sunny, give him a nod of approval, and say, "On this day, Valor has earned my respect.
Tango down.
What?
Tango down."
Yeah.
Wait.
Light has been extinguished,
For
fill
you,
that bowl,
Peller.
and then
but it's mixed in with seafood sauce.
bring him a bowl.
It's like Yorick. Bless me, Pelor, as I take this life for you.
I'm not doing it from the people.
I comment. Impressive as always, San.
Sansa.
Sunsan.
Did you say Sansa?
Sunsan. Is it my turn now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So where do I exit? Here?
You're on the Charizard card.
Oh. So I peek my head out. What's going on here? And then... okay,
Thank you.
Don't venture out, Sama. It's dangerous.
Can I stand here? Just behind Shuri?
Sure.
I pee and then I see the dead goblin. Like, oh, good job, Sunny. Don't cartwheel in battle, okay? And then I cast.
Sunny sort of tilts his head and makes the appropriate computations to see if it would be possible to make a cartwheel in battle.
Ah, shit. I think I just gave him an idea again. Should keep my mouth shut. Well, what can...
The trademark last words of all of your characters. I should keep my mouth shut.
I know. But hey, this is for his own good. Well, Secret Flame.
Oh, how very familiar.
Secret Flame.
I learned this from my mother.
To the... Oh, wait. Sorry, what's the range?
120.
Oh, well, how many squares is that?
10.
Oh, that's pretty
All the way
far.
to the moon.
Okay, so Sacred Flame on Goblin Archer, spell save DC. It's 13. Please fail.
He passes.
He passes? Shit, fucker. Oh, sorry.
Language, Sama.
I'm sorry.
Language.
Language. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm feeling.
Funny how the youngest of us is the one cursing all the time.
Hey, true.
True.
The narration goes,
Hey,
No.
oh hey, but I also want to play.
Let me roll the d20, guys.
Okay,
Hey,
get in here.
guys.
Come on. Sleep. Can't have human food.
No.
where we at?
I failed, man. The narration says, you do not gather enough divine energy, and you
Must
curse,
construct additional pylons.
Wait,
and you curse like us. Oh,
so that-
Samantha curses.
it's kind of meta because you're giving yourself your own DM narration.
Well, yeah, that's I fail my attack.
No.
Hey!
No. Hey, come on.
Why? It's not. It doesn't smell like food. Why are you here?
Hey.
No. Tail in my face. And then done.
Okay, so Master 10.
Alright! Oh, sorry. I'm just excited for him.
Master Tenzin Cheng peeks out and then he says, like a frown really furrows on his head and he says, "Goblins, here, this quickly. I must protect the secrets." And then sees that all of you are outside and says, "Defend well this hall. Do not let them pass." And then he shuts the door behind you.
Shit, he just. Alright.
And you can hear rustling and tinkering inside as things are being shuffled around and moved around.
I call out and say, "This is the most
Oh shit! Wait.
wisest decision that the master could come up with right now. Any of the things that he knows, this is just between us. Like, it's soft enough that the goblin archer can hear it.
Okay.
We have our orders.
That and
Ow!
Sano points out that this is really the wisest course of action, because if he knows if any of the secrets of the keep get discovered, it could mean destruction for everyone." I grip.
Yeah. So we're on Shori.
Gas. Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah!
Attack roll.
Okay, seriously, you're becoming a bit of a bother. Go down. Right downstairs. Right downstairs. Right downstairs. Right downstairs.
Eldritch Blast.
Make
It's
it
a range attack roll. It amplifies with spellcasting ability, right?
Nope. It's 1d10.
No, I mean attack roll.
Yes. And proficiency, actually.
There we go.
This is a +5.
Alright.
17.
Plus.
That's it.
You know, I'm gonna take the cat downstairs first. I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Alright.
D8.
Bothersome.
D10.
D10. Okay.
Oh wait.
This is flat.
You should-
I know this is flat. Okay.
You should just take this out.
Ah,
Oh,
damn!
crap.
It was on a 7 a while ago.
Yeah, it was it
It's a one.
turned. Ah, shit. Maybe this dice tower isn't so lucky. Destroy.
Okay. What form does your Eldritch Blast look?
Oh.
It's just a black. It's a black beam with blue outline.
So angry, yeah. I can imagine it.
I'm not. I tried to familiarize myself with how spellcasting works, knowing that Eldritch Blast requires an arcane focus. So I channel the magic through the belt of through my very important belt. But seeing as I am not as proficient with magic as I should be,
Cat's outside.
given my age, I fumble a bit, but manage to strike a very thin black beam with blue outlines.
So, Sunny has only one solid iris, one solid eye, which has an iris opening that goes over. So, as you begin to gather your energy and it gleam, and the beam conjures forth from
From my hand,
your hand,
left hand.
from your left hand, out towards the enemy. fully irises open in sort of surprise that as you conjure forth a trick that he's never seen before, or seen you specifically do before.
I pat you. I say, that was a very interesting spell.
Meanwhile, it singes the
Pretty good.
It strikes the goblin off the top of his head. What sort of effect does it have? Is it a fry? Or you mentioned it as a burn.
Force.
Force.
Yeah.
It's a force. Okay.
It knocks his. Yeah.
Cyclops flies. Okay, so it hits him right on the top of the head, as if like
Being whacked.
Like
yeah.
a slap.
Yeah. So he staggers for a bit, regains his ground, and then sees that he's vastly outnumbered. He looks outwards into the outward. So this part of the hallway is a stairwell. It leads downwards and upwards, and then he sticks his head into the hallway, and then comes back with a grin,
Oh,
and then
shit.
continues to
Reinforcements?
fight us.
You say this out loud.
Yeah.
And we are on Sano.
Sano, as a reaction, says, I know that expression on the goblin's face. Reinforcements are on the way. And then Sano immediately breaks first, sprints towards the archer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think it's over here.
5. And then attempts to strike at the archer with his weapons.
Roll all your damage and your dice at the same time. We just won't count it. If it doesn't,
May I borrow the black dice?
including damage, is that enough?
Yep.
4. Oh, she's back.
Oh damn. And
16 and 7. So that's 12?
Hey.
No, that's... How did you get back inside? I closed and locked the door.
the window.
Okay. Anyway. So that's 7 plus 5, that's 12. So it's 21 and 12.
Your 21 hits.
What's the 21?
3, 4, 5. I do 5 damage.
Yes. Hey, no. Ah, jeez. No.
How does it go down?
As I'm charging at the thing, at the goblin, I flipped the blade around because when I was fighting the other goblin, it was held in a backhand. I flipped it around into a front hand, and then I slash. When he ducks underneath that, I actually bring my other arm to bear. So like, yeah, it's kind of like a distraction. Like I cut at him, and then when he ducks out of the way, I punch him in the face.
Okay. The goblin.
Oh, jeez. She's rather...
The goblin, highly mobile as nimble and mobile as he is, disengages from you, steps back into the stairwell, and then fires. They are and fires an arrow at you.
Oh, it's his turn in the initiative.
What kind of military is that allows you to fire after you
Goblins are highly nimble.
I'm gonna put him outside in the garden.
They're able to disengage as a bonus action.
Damn it. Damn goblins. Gosh,
Fortunately,
he's
he misses the attack.
Ha.
I spit in his general direction.
Okay.
Poor cat. Oh, she's gonna come in your window anyway.
So at this moment, he is
Should I close
inside
the
of inside of the stairwell.
Should I close the door more?
That's fine. And then we are on. Oh, me, Sunny.
Sunny, I call out. Sansa,
Commander.
Sunset.
check if we can block that exit. Check if we can block that stairwell. If it's true that reinforcements are coming, we might be ill-equipped to handle them all.
Sana also calls out. Blessed Oracle, if it be within your power, I could really use some heal.
Oh yeah, what's your...
6.
You're at 6 now.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
my
lost
turn.
about half my health.
On my turn.
Sunny runs towards nearest adjoining room, and then grabs the slab of door and heaves.
Oh shit. He's gonna...
And then rips the door straight from his hinges.
I say, didn't you just fix that 2 weeks ago?
And then Sonny says, then it shall have to be fixed again. And then he
Repairs can easily be made, as he says.
how many
says.
how many squares did I already move?
From here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I stand in front of them, and then I place the door. I hold the door down, and I push it. And I press it back, and then look around and see that I really have no means of keeping this door to the keeping this door.
Can I support you since you're right in front of me? Can I support you? As in, like, push the door, keep the door close to me.
Sure. You make a strength check.
Aha! This character doesn't have negative strength. This pure strength? No, not athletics.
No, not athletics. Strength.
Why are
Oh,
some...
do I add the proficiency bonus to it? Because I'm...
And it's not a strength saving throw.
Okay. That is a 17 plus 0? Yeah, it's not negative, it's fine.
Okay.
17 is good.
That's all I'm using for my action because I have literally nothing to keep this door here.
And as soon as since you're...
I'll brace myself.
Yeah, you're taller than me, so you're holding the door up, and I'm underneath you, like kneeling and pushing the door down.
Does that mean I can't see him?
No, can't see him.
Oh, I could heal.
As a free action, I remind you that there is another entrance to the hallway.
That was actually what I was thinking as well.
We break. At this moment, we break from initiative, and you see that you can move. You can move and act as you would.
Okay.
First, there's a slight blinking of arrows against this massive slab of wood, and then we begin to hear tiny scratches, and then tiny fists, and then a booming thump, and the door shakes nearly off, but we manage to push it back on. Have me make a strength at advantage. Strength check at advantage.
16 and 14. 16.
Total? 16. I rolled 23.
Nice.
We keep it in place.
But no, we'll see because I have to
shit.
roll for what's on the other side.
Please roll once. Please roll
Please
once.
roll once.
Be so weak that when we push back the door, you fall down the stairs.
It's goblins though. G2 Tam would fucking hate this place.
Oh, God damn it! If G2 Tam were here, he'd side with the defenders. Even if you were on the attacking party, he'd switch sides.
Wait, why am I with goblins?
And then, like,
So it's something. The door is knocked back, but we managed to push it back on. And in the fraction of the second that it comes out, we don't see it because we're right behind the door. But the both of you note the shaggy, ugly head of a bugbear,
Oh shit.
and we
Scream out, bugbear!
and then
Bugbear.
bugbear acknowledged. And then I sort of shift position and spread my legs and hear the whir of motors sort of trying to anchor me down against the door.
Would I know any?
I call out over my shoulder and ask the two of you if you can find anything to help us brace the door with. Maybe a heavy couch or a large table or something from one of the other rooms.
Something that they can carry. Those are the two physically weakest members of plus two strength. Oh,
I'm at 0.
so you're actually stronger than him. So.
Yeah.
Negative
I was
one.
just closer to the door.
Uh,
I'm not weak.
would I know? Do we know the weaknesses of goblins and the
Goblins are cruel, not great on tactics. Bugbears are devious, but not particularly smart. But physical weaknesses, no, there are none. From the years that we fought them, they've proven quite resilient.
And they keep coming back. No matter how many we kill.
Is the ceiling open to me? Like you're bracing the door, right?
No, it covers completely.
It obscures everything completely.
In the stairwell,
Like you're bracing the door, and if I imagine
nothing can peek above. If that's what you're
Okay.
talking about. The door completely covers the entrance to the stairwell.
Oh, it's an entrance, so even from the
Here,
side, I
on
can
the
shoot.
other side.
Uh,
Can I?
and soon,
What's here?
The spike, a solid steel spike, pierces the door near one of Sunny's fingers. It comes out here, and then soon more battering can be heard, and more spikes start to appear.
Are there any furniture or anything to brace with, even temporarily?
Would you like to ransack the adjoining room, from which I?
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. So we ransack.
Okay.
While you're doing that, me and Son are like, you guys straight up, please.
So it appears to be Master Tan's smoking lounge.
He'll forgive us if we take the chance.
Sorry, Master Tan.
Various pipes and incenses and recreational smoking plants are growing in
Junky.
pots around the
Junky.
room. There is one long what do you call those?
Couch.
Sedan. What do you call the
Lounge? Like a lounge chair?
lounging chair? That Pinkleton pointed out to Ronald.
Shit, I forgot.
Anyway, those things.
Okay.
That seems to be the most significant feature of the room. It's big and heavy oak, and
Can I get heavy oak?
comfortable enough to be laid down across by two adults. Two adults end to end, so it's pretty long.
Okay, let's do that.
So that, what do we
And,
do? Yeah. I help.
We'll use it to.
Sunny requests guidance. Requests aid from Ayun God, and so that
The next
Sano
check.
can help you guys.
Oh,
Oh, wait, so I have to go to you and we
you
switch?
switch with Sano.
Yeah.
I
No.
just need a blessing, essentially. Just give me guidance. So
Guidance is touch.
Yes, you touch me and then
Oh,
you can
okay.
go.
You switch essentially.
Okay. Oh no, I don't.
No, you don't.
oh,
You don't even have to stay with me.
Yeah,
you just
1
grant me
minute
that.
concentration, and then Sano helps us with the. So you get guidance.
So that gives me guidance on the next one.
Son clasps you on the back and wishes you the best of luck.
Ayun,
the
may
right-
Ayun. Guide you. Oh, so she is
Ayun-
impressed with your
Ayun
deed. Nothing?
answers your prayer with oh thank God it's not another cooking thing.
Sorry.
What do you decide to do with the
Sorry,
sedan?
Ayun. The couch. What do we?
Essentially, you brace it against the door at an angle.
Yeah, so we're gonna lift up the front and then lean the front against the door, and then that way it's pushing up against it like that. Instead of keeping the door closed by laying it down, we're gonna kind of tilt it up and then elevate it and then lock it down.
I have a plan, but it'll have to be at a very close range from you, so that the goblins wouldn't hear.
Okay.
So let's get this in there first.
Everyone make strength checks at advantage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I can't use my guidance.
You can use your guidance because it's on
What is
me.
this? What is this? 16? Is that 16? 19? 16?
I'm at a -1.
19.
Nice.
I roll.
One more. An advantage, right? Okay, 19 plus 2, 21.
What? Oh, you are at advantage?
You said roll an advantage, right?
Everyone? Why?
You're all helping each other out.
I rolled one and then I'm not gonna roll.
What is this?
Advantage.
No, because
Oh, okay.
I
8. Shit.
don't
I
think
need
I
one,
can do that.
one
more.
more.
Oh, you rolled 20?
With the constant.
One hand.
18.
No, thinking.
Oh wow, I got 17 because I have a -1. 17.
How do you go? So you each take a side, and then and then somebody's leading the effort. 1, 2, 3, lift, and then
I can't believe I'm actually helping.
You can hear Sanu go. Just like I can feel like you can feel the couch kind of tilt in a certain way.
It's heavy beyond imagining for you.
Ayun, like, I wish I could
You're
help
all the veins are starting to pop out of your neck and face, and you're starting to turn red lifting this thing, and then you pull it all the way to the door where another boom takes place, and Sunny manages to make his roll. So he continues to anchor himself against this. He braces his shoulder, but decides against it as another steel spike pierces through, and then you arrive at the door. And how do you do it?
Using basically, Sano has Sunny kneel down while he keeps pushing the top, and then as we kind of coordinate it. So just as Sunny's kneeling, Sano's lifting up the front of the couch, and then dropping it on the top of the door, and then so it's being tilted up like that, and then Sano tells them to keep holding the back of the sedan while me and Sunny crawl out of the side of the sedan.
Okay.
Because we're both technically kind of underneath it.
I whisper. I lightly ask Sunny, what are the odds that a particular concussive force can break the ceiling?
The ceiling of up into the next floor. It's pretty high up though, since we're in the corridor.
I just need rocks to fall.
Ah, okay. In that case, Sunny gives you advice on structural weaknesses that you could probably take advantage of by firing off at certain corners, and places that he's just previously fixed that he's aware should still be pretty weak at this point in time. What are you going to use to attack it?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Make an attack roll at advantage.
Now though?
Up to you when you're going to do it.
Yeah, what
I'll just note where it is, and I'll shoot it down as soon as they break down the.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna go back to the door, inform Master Tangs and Chang of what we're doing, and apologize for using the sedan. And then come back.
the couch. All right.
I inform
Shit, we're gonna get
Sunny.
blackmailed.
Sunny. I'll just take note of that, and I will. But we need to stand back, and I'll shoot it down once they break this barricade. In the meantime, I believe the other entrance is left undefended.
Okay. So the other side of the hallway. The other side of the hallway leads inwards towards the, or rather, you are situated here towards the outskirts of inhabitable regions for Eruhend. So while this particular stairwell is on the outer portion, the corridor leads inwards towards the gate. So it should be heading down that corridor should take us towards more of the Templars and such.
Templars.
I look over to everyone and say, those who are still capable of defending should hold here, and the others, and we should at least send one person to call out for any of the Templars that are within the castle. It doesn't look like we can hold this part for long. If they've got one bugbear in here and enough goblins to pull a small siege, it's probably best.
Tenzang, Master
Pull
Tang,
back a bit here.
Master Tang opens the double doors, and you see behind him, to your great amazement, his office is completely empty.
Master Tang. What did you do?
I apologize to Master Tang for using his couch. And
Sorry,
we did not touch the plants. We just
the
used the
smoking
couch.
plants.
He runs into the smoking lounge, picking various leaves off of various plants and putting them in a pouch, and he says, "It's safe to leave this area now. We should probably make it back towards the other Templars."
Are you
Stand
sure?
back.
Sano takes this opportunity to take the bandages from his chest and tie them around his leg where the wound is, and goes, "Yeah, that might be the best."
No.
Oh, not yet. I will heal him yet.
How much health can you max heal?
Wait, let me check.
That's 2d4 plus.
No,
plus
I took
cure
your
wounds
wounds
2d8 then.
2d8.
Then save it for later.
Because I was just thinking that that's a lot of health.
Yeah, I'm at 6 health, but I've only lost 5. So maybe when I'm at 1 or 2.
Okay.
Right now-
I do have spare the die, so I can save you.
Once. It's fine.
Okay. Later.
Sano just goes, right now our priority should be the Templar and Ogre if we find him.
Stand back. I'm gonna tear down the roof.
Okay, so we.
Before you do, Sano would like to point out, before you do that, what's below us and what's above us? We might accidentally hurt people that are currently residing in places that...
What is above us?
True.
What's above?
Sunshine determines that the below, but that directly below us is uninhabited.
Directly above?
Directly above us, a few of the hermits. A few of the hermits are known to reside in the levels above. Though he's not completely certain if the room directly above is inhabited.
I want to ask Sunny to stomp as hard as he can, to kind of shake the walls.
Sunny suggests a warning using your newly acquired watch.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Though anything that you speak will be heard from 300 feet off. That includes goblins.
That's fine. We can just announce that.
What are the languages that I'm pretty sure. Well,
You can hand it off to somebody else.
common.
Yeah, common is known by pretty much everyone.
Why don't you walk back so that 300 feet is just out of the door's
We'd have to
reach?
walk really far away, and at the same time, it's out of reach of his eldritch blast.
Then why don't you just say run? That way, if the goblins hear it, they'll get out of the way. If the humans hear it, they'll get out of the way.
Weird.
I'd rather not hurt anyone by accident. That's all it is.
Okay. I scream out. Well, I use the commander locket to say
Pocket watch.
Pocket watch. What do I say? I just shout, move! Please.
Move! Please.
So we
Because
have,
you know that upstairs are
Very
the elder hermits, like the ones that
So your voice is amplified, and then there's a wave of sound that comes forth from you, and it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt your eardrums, but it is loud and powerful and commanding. You feel it resonate sort of in your bones. His commands, and you're fairly certain that anyone 2 floors above or below could have heard you.
And then I say under my breath, I hope this works. Advantage, right?
Yeah.
What is that?
Lift.
19? 18? 16?
18.
Why do I bother with this dice? It's black.
yeah, it's kind of hard to read this one also.
because it's black, it's about
17.
Okay. 18 plus 5. 23.
What's 5 charisma modifier?
Charisma modifier is 3 and then I'm proficient.
Ooh.
Okay, so you fire off several bolts of energy, of arcane energy, striking structural weaknesses, and soon the parts of the ceiling begin to collapse. And with sort of a sigh and as close to an expression of exasperation as you can get from a robotic face, Sunny goes, I will have to repair this once again. And then the ceiling collapses onto the sedan, and you can hear the wood snap, and the doorway is almost completely covered. But if not for a single space or corner that appears to be left open. And then
Should we cover that?
I tell Sunny, I'll just help you next time.
I look at Sunny and say, I clasp him on the back and go, I'll help you when it's time for repairs.
and then course,
ready.
we run.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait,
Let's go down to the
are we going to leave the hole?
I would recommend not.
How do we?
What do we leave it with?
I asked Sunny if he can break down the door from, if he can remove the slab door from my friend Sunshine's office and cap the
There's no
hole.
structural way that I can attach.
It's just easily gonna be pushed away.
If that's the case, I pick up a rock and throw it into the hole and then we just
Okay, let's.
Out of
A
spite.
half-hearted attempt to.
Okay.
Fuck you out.
And then, we run down. As we run down the hallway, towards the more populated areas. Master Tang halts us and he asks, "Did you hear that? Make perception."
Okay. Check. I have guidance from myself.
2. I'm very observant.
What's my?
4.
What is this?
I'm at 18.
It's a 5.
I'm not trained in perception, so I don't get the bonus, right?
I believe I hear fuck all.
I got some. I got
just
some.
say so much.
16, 17, 18,
Got a
19, 19, 22.
My orcish.
22.
Sano, what do your orcish ears hear?
I got 22.
Your halfling ears here.
Halfling. My halfling
They
ears.
wiggle as you attempt to listen.
Actually, wiggle. What do I hear?
Okay.
What do we hear? Wait, who else got high?
Everyone else will pretty low. What's your roll?
Hey, who rolled high? So we both.
So that's the total.
Yeah, no.
You have no wisdom?
No, I have wisdom. I'm not trained in perception.
You take wisdom bonus.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Still,
20.
Not being trained in it only removes the proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. Then 20.
Got a 7.
Congrats, I got 3. Anyway,
I hear nothing.
so nothing. So her ear, Samantha's ears begin to wiggle and
This is canon.
Sana kind of wonders, is that how halflings listen?
Oh, I just practiced it for.
you can tell that it's a conscious effort and she just
She puts her hand
Oh,
behind
yeah.
her ears.
No, they're totally moving on their own.
Okay, so you to your dismay, you begin to hear fighting and screaming from
Oh shit!
from the
Screaming.
crowded areas.
I hear fighting and screaming from.
And then Master Tang
Oh,
says,
I imagine the narrator's telling me what I'm supposed to hear. You hear fighting and screaming from the. Oh no, Samantha.
everything.
It's a third.
You can consider that everything that I say is from the narrator that you can hear as well. If you don't hear it, then you detect it from the narrator.
Oh, okay. And then, sorry, carry
Master
on.
Tang says, "This is inconceivable. How could the goblin force could have struck the heart of the settlement
So fast.
so quickly?"
Sano says, unholy teleportation magics.
Matters not. We're being attacked and we have to defend.
Sano agrees and looks to the oracle and says, should anything happen to me, please take care of Ogre. And with that, he looks towards
I've just been. I should write it down.
He looks towards
Careful.
Shuri and Sunny and says, we should
Alright.
probably run there. Run there. The children might be in danger, and so are the elderly and everyone. We should be protected.
They're defenseless. You're correct. I must agree. I must agree with you.
That means we have to run, like now.
Okay, so we run.
Yeah. So we run down the hallway, and then as soon as we break out into the first inhabitable area, there's a mass of screaming, running, fighting bodies of pilgrims, all heading inwards towards inner Eruhend, farther away from the settlement, and and then clashes all across each of the hallways, from door to door, room to room, between Templars and goblinoids, and then furthest down the hall, closest to the heart of the action, is a pale-skinned, jet black-haired dwarf, wielding a white iron hammer.
Oh, I thought it was an enemy.
The hammer. you've never you immediately begin to settle. You immediately begin to feel, despite the chaos of the situation, you settle in sort of a comfortable zone of calm as you hear the rhythmic clang of the very unique rhythmic clang of Ivan Palehammer's
Pale Hammer.
Pale Hammer, his namesake, as it comes down on enemy after enemy, and each
Like Captain Red.
enemy that he strikes does not get back up again, and and in between strikes he's issuing orders trying to contain the madness. It seems that he's all managed to occupy the majority of the force of the raiding force, but one or two hobgoblins seem to be slipping past his force, chasing the fleeing pilgrims.
I look towards Shuri and say,
I chase after those who are chasing the pilgrims.
I go with him.
Oh, fucking hell.
Apologies, sama-sama, but I must go.
Sunny
I'm
stands
not-
around quite confused.
I'm not cursing in game. I'm just worried about.
Sunny stands around quite confused and requesting orders.
I call as we're running. I call over my shoulder. Sunny, help protect the pilgrims. Make sure that they're safe.
So do we split up at this point? You're each chasing your own guy.
I'm going with him.
Okay, so you two are chasing one thing.
I
I have very general orders, so I'm going to protect the first pilgrim
I
that I
suggest
see.
Sunny. I suggest to Sunny that we help out Ivan.
Ivan, okay. So we.
But yeah, you can choose. It's
Okay,
just
so
a suggestion.
Sunny heads towards the heart of the conflict, together.
I just realized we left
going.
both our healers.
No, he's not a healer yet.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, I'm
not
the,
at the level.
the healer. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Shit.
We just
Maybe-
happen to have terrible AC.
Oh yeah, maybe I
We
should
have
go.
the highest damage output.
Maybe I should go with.
Not me.
Okay, I tell you to go help Ivan, and then I go after them
Okay.
because they don't have healers. And just in case.
And now you're all squishy without the tank.
Oh shit. That's right. Fucking hell.
This is Dragon's Keep all over again.
Oh god damn it.
Sunny sees your confusion and picks you up with the scruff of the neck, and we chase after them. He sees you sort of flustering about, but they need help. But then Ivan, and then Sunny just pick up, and then we
Okay,
run
I guess the decision has been made.
You're like a cat. Just put the scrub.
So you hear the thunderous boots of the thunderous footfalls of Sunny from behind you, and as we work to catch up.
This is, even if Pale Hammer holds off the main force, it'll all be for naught if he finds a room of dead pilgrims. The hobgoblins, by their strength alone, even if the pilgrims are able to defend themselves, if a party of four gets
Uncle Ivan can take care of himself, I think.
they'll like go in and systematically start killing pilgrims.
I can't have that.
Yeah, neither can I.
But I can't issue orders. I
don't have honor.
am simply not a Templar anymore.
Sano answers. Sano looks to you and says, "Being a Templar is a brotherhood for life. It's something that we were all chosen for, and I don't intend to lose my family today." And then Sano picks up speed.
Where are we at, Matt?
Okay. So,
New hallway?
Huh?
New hallway?
Yes, it's a new hallway. You can leave as is, as the hallways are all of general the same width.
Well, let me
They're
just
all straight.
Yes, as a matter of fact. Even corners are
Also, there's like
places
no
angles.
winding.
There are nothing curves.
Oh, it's just
Okay.
such a geometrical.
Okay. And you find you track down the first hobgoblin you can see. He's accompanied by a goblin running quickly alongside of him, and he's firing. the goblin is firing arrows out into the masses, and every time he shoots, a person screams. And then the goblin is issuing orders left and right, and then he ducks into a room, and then you chase him down. But as you pass a particular corridor, a mighty morning star comes down on who, I guess you would be the first because we were all following you.
Holy.
What's your AC?
Oh, me? 14.
Oh, okay. So it just barely misses. You manage to stop yourself right as the morning star comes down, putting a scratch on your nose with one of its
Oh
spikes.
shit!
I have enough scars as it is.
So just a tiny bead of blood is drawn as it just faintly touches you and slams into the ground with a powerful crunch. And then ducking out from the room is this massive creature that towers over Sunny at about 8 feet tall.
Shit. I am 3'6'9". I am 1/3 its height.
This shaggy creature goes, and then he tries to make another swing. Roll initiative.
Sano comments that you're gonna have a cross-shaped scar on your nose.
Can I roll good initiative?
Roll 20! Well,
Yeah!
I got 20, but it's
12.
17 plus 3.
12.
18.
12.
What?
15.
I rolled poorly.
I know it, sorry. 90.
I didn't use the dice tower this time, and I got an okay roll.
Yeah, I don't use the dice tower typically.
Stupid dice tower.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. After I painstakingly.
Here, let me take your bowls down so that we're not gathering flies and ants.
Oh wait, can I drink? Can I have water?
You want me to bring it up na lang?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, just settle down. I'll bring up.
I got 20.
We're on
I got
story.
15.
So
What's the setup?
Set up.
bugbear.
Ooh. Damn.
Ugly motherfucker.
Ugly.
He ambushes us from outside. He's in melee range with you. We are all trailing behind you in the order of Sano first. And then I'm trailing slightly behind with you, carrying you.
Oh, carrying me. Okay. Ever since we had the Dingleton Mindhoff piggyback thing, everyone's carrying all the small people now.
It sounds valid.
That's true. Oh, so can I cast my spells while... No, wait, you're gonna fight in melee, so I should get off.
Mind hold. That means, I wonder if there's anything I can do.
I wonder...
How tall are you?
2 spell slots.
I'm 5'7".
Oh, so he really towers over you.
Fuck.
You're maybe up to here to him?
That's some huge shit.
Could thou help me out there?
Samantha whispers, that's some huge shit. What a...
Here you guys go.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Sama language.
I'm sorry. That's a
It's
pretty
okay,
big...
Captain America. It's okay.
Oh yeah, you're like Captain America. Honor and... Well, Sadie's justice.
I'm Japanese, supposedly.
You should have been a Dragonborn. That's some big...
Sorry,
bugbear.
Dragon Ball.
That's a big bugbear.
Shit, I can't do anything at this.
I attack or disengage. I would recommend disengage.
Holy
I know.
shit.
That's what I'm thinking.
You wanna who's directly after him?
You. Initiative wise, you.
I look over at you and say, duck and roll. Basically, we switch places. My movement
Is that a
action.
thing? But he's directly after me, right?
Yeah. So you want to spend both your movements now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
But if you
just-
do this, then you don't move on your turn.
Yeah, it's okay. My whole goal is to punch him.
I disengage and
Tuck and roll.
Okay. So you jump you jump backwards, make it a backflip. Are you gonna make a backflip? What sort of jump? Or is it just gonna plain jump?
no.
Final backflip.
Okay. So
Cartwheels.
you make a backflip as he makes a front roll above, and quite an elegant synchronization. You
This comes
switch
from-
places.
This comes from years of training at
Sunny
Sunny.
sees this.
Samantha goes.
Samantha goes, 10.
Oh god. That's
Sunny looks at you and says, he's going to toss you in the air as he rolls under it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Why did she see it? She's in there.
fun part
Oh
is-
shit!
The fun part is these hallways are big enough that we can do the star thing.
I move a little bit
You
further
roll, I backflip.
here.
Okay. We are now on Sano.
Sano
Alright.
performs both of his attacks.
Roll all your attacks and damage at once.
Uses.
I pray to the power of Grayskull.
Your 1d4 and 1d6, right?
You did?
Wait, which is for which?
Yeah.
Green is my main hand, so green is D6.
And then the other one.
Then the other one is D4.
Please make it good.
Oh my god, no, that's a terrible failure.
Turn on this light.
Oh
That's
shit.
a terrible, terrible.
Wow! 2 and a 3.
Oh fucking
Oh, fuck.
hell. Shit. Wait. Oh no. That's not
We don't
mine.
have inspiration yet, so.
Oh yeah, I was.
Okay. So,
That was his.
tell me how you attack. How you intend to attack.
I was see my intention was as I roll in I was going to football tackle the legs of the bugbear and then
Wow.
basically run into them and then start smacking the knees.
Okay.
Because I'm big enough that like if since I'm rolling, since I'm kind of squatted, I intended to jump in with the momentum.
Okay. So you roll and then attempt to tackle his leg, but he is much heavier than you anticipated. And then he takes his other arm, which is in a hide shield, and just smacks you off of him, and then you fairly flip over. He fairly flips you over. You're in the air for a little bit before you come slamming back down. And then we are on a bugbear.
I call out over my shoulder and say, "This one's heavier than the ones we're used to."
What have they been feeding these
Oh, okay.
I get hit.
Okay, so
I get hit.
Oh shit. Might be time to
Yeah, probably it's time to
use
do
some
that.
heals. All right.
the creature reaches up with this morning star, but you quickly see an opening. You're 3 times. You judge yourself to be twice as fast as he is, and as he's coming down on the fist, you manage to block at the
Nice.
at the wrist, and making a complicated martial arts maneuver. You manage to disarm the.
Nice.
You rolled the one! Oh my god!
Nice.
Disarm the bugbear. But as you attempt to wield the Morningstar, it's you can't.
Mjolnir.
You don't.
Oh, yeah.
I get Mjolnir.
And
Nice.
you have no choice but to release the Morningstar or else you weigh down.
I must say, San, you're on fire today.
You're fine.
I go.
That was a very
Literally?
nice move.
The sun just goes, wait, literally?
Oh.
Sam, we're on year 15.
Yes, 15.
You were on you.
How much is your health? Still
6.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still fine. Just
Alright.
focus on killing the creature.
Second flame.
You might want to
13?
get off his back.
Oh yeah, get off his back.
No, he's not even on.
Otherwise, I'm going to charge in there and you're going to be on
Like,
it.
You're not on his back. You're in his hand.
Oh, yeah.
You wiggle and then.
Hey.
suddenly releases.
Put me down. I mean gently, please.
Toss it to the ground.
I know. Halfling to the ground.
Look it to the ground.
He sings in a monotone.
I'm an adult.
Oh, second flame. Let's save. Please fail, please fail, please fail, please fail.
What's the spell save? Easy.
13. 13.
Okay, he fails.
Ha! Okay, and then what is the
Bugbear's on
second flame? 1d8 radiant damage. I hope this is an 8.
Well, no, if you roll a 10. 1.
I'm not cursing in here. Fine, just a 1. Oh, I wanted it to be his eyeballs.
Okay, so his eyebrows catch fire. We managed to with in sort of what sort of gesture do you create when you do it?
Oh, I hold
Because
the
like
symbol.
William used to do the final
Raven thing.
I hold.
and then Shori I think does the
Oh, yeah. How do? Because if I'm holding, I mean, if for future, okay, I'll be using my left hand. I hold my.
here's one.
Oh, so I should be holding while I cast. Okay, that. How do I do that if I'm holding a shield?
Okay, so you
How do-
you're
I'm-
holding the shield and then you're holding symbol. What's your holy symbol by the way?
It's tied to my wrist.
I know it's tied to your wrist, but what is it?
Oh, it's just a pendant.
Oh, it's just a pendant symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you raise the pendant, and the pendant gleams, and then there's like
Oh, yeah.
there's a corresponding gleam on the brow of the bugbear, as if like a giant magnifying glass being
Oh.
focused, like all of ambient energy, all blue being focused on a singular point on the bugbear's brow, and it soon catches fire, and and he quickly pats himself out
Okay.
before too much damage is done.
Damn it. I see. I was aiming for his eyeballs.
And then
Just one.
Sunny
damage.
charges the creature.
Sano gives you a thumbs up.
I was aiming for the eyeball.
You did
Disappointed.
damage. You did damage.
Did damage.
Hey, on the right side, the thing's unarmed now.
Ah, damn
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Okay. So Sunny tries to come down with his steel and gold warhammer, but the creature manages to swat his hammer away with the shield. Yeah.
Wait lang.
Swat his hammer away with the shield. He picks up his morning star again, and then tries for another attack on Sano. But this time Sunny is here, and he manages to knock himself into he shoulders into the bugbear, knocking him off balance. And the morning star crashes beside Sano, and now we're in Shori.
Oh.
Let's see. It's time for an eldritch blast.
All right.
Oh, it's 5? Shit.
Shit.
So plus
We're all rolling terribly. The bugbear's rolling terribly. I'm rolling terribly.
it's 10.
That misses.
Crap.
Okay, so you attempt to focus another
I'm still not used to this, essentially.
You quickly apologize. Gomenasai!
Guminasay this.
And then the blast whizzes harmlessly over the creature's head, and then it roars out in its guttural command. Bring it! And then
I had them by Mountain Dew and soft drinks. Okay.
Sano, we're on you, guys. We're on you. You
Man.
to roll everything.
Why
Everybody's missing everyone. You almost got hit again, but missed.
I look over to the thing and go.
Whoa, you can't see me.
This, please hit. 11 plus 5, 16, and 8.
Shit, really bad rolls.
Your 8 doesn't make it for sure. Your 16 doesn't make it.
Oh crap.
Okay, so what happens is I try to parkour on the thing and hit it.
No! Stop doing fancy tricks
I'm a
around.
monk. This is all I know.
I know.
So like with the creature like having swung at me,
Sunny mimes the same sort of movement with
so, like with the creature.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
So with the creature having struck at me, it bent. Of course, it like leaned forward. So right after it struck, right after it missed, Sano took the opportunity to jump on its knee and then tried to slash at its face, but then he misses. And then when the slash misses, he tries to follow it up with a roundhouse kick with his leg, but the creature also manages to dodge that, and then so he lands on the floor. Sano lands on the floor, disappointed in himself.
Oh no, dishonor.
Sam will only.
Dishonor.
Oh wait, no.
Bear?
It's BB's turn.
BB, we've named him BB.
Oh no. Okay, you can go.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
What's the
13, spell save DC is 13. Please
okay?
please.
Okay, roll your damage.
Please roll higher
Please.
than a 1.
Okay, please roll higher
Anything
than
is
1.
better than a 1.
And you 8.
Don't roll onto the
4.
See?
Eyeballs. Or no eyeballs. Definitely.
Or no eyeballs?
Or no, I was gonna say nose. Oh, eyeballs. I hope it takes out at least 1 eyeball.
What you doing?
I'm just reading through my spells.
I
Okay,
say
so-
eat Ion's fire or something to that effect.
She includes something to that effect. Eat Ivan's fire! Or something to that effect.
Okay, so you
4. So happy.
so the same exact spot launch
Oh,
pops up into
the eyebrows.
Yeah.
Damn it! They still missed.
and then goes, why always the forehead?
Okay, I'll try for something else next time.
Crotch next time.
Oh yeah. Do you say that? 'Cause
Bugbear fire crotch.
I will do that.
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
I'm unequipped, right?
Yeah, you never picked up your weapon. Or a weapon, for that matter.
I'm supposed to have a mace and a light crossbow, but I don't have them on me now because they're in my quarters.
Yeah, but I have mine on me because I just came from Drift.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I'm fully equipped.
Though I am wearing, but I only have my symbol.
You work?
So what Sunny does is he sees the exchange between the bugbear attacking Sano and then Sano dodging out of the way and making effective attacks, and then he drops his warhammer and tackles the creature.
Learning well.
And then,
Kaiju!
and then
Kaiju.
he wrestles. He ends up at the back of the creature and then wrestles the bugbear into a full Nelson. And then
What is the Nelson?
it's show him a Nelson.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So he circles. He holding the bugbear in a full Nelson. The creature is grappled.
What does that mean if the creature is considered grappled?
That means that
Advantage?
we have advantage on
We
attack.
Melee or any?
Melee.
A grappled creature's speed
Good,
bonus
good.
becomes 0 and can't benefit from any bonus to its speed.
Nice.
Does that mean you share the same space?
Yes.
Oh damn.
The grab.
I was planning something.
Oh.
The condition also ends if the effect.
May I have a chip?
And it is also restrained.
Yes.
Do you remember what killed Stan?
Oh, Hadar.
What? The
Do you
hands?
remember what killed Stan?
Oh,
A
shit.
restrained creature's speed
tentacles.
becomes 0 and can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
So anything that it has to dodge.
Check saving. throw.
Dex saving throws. That's
Oh
second frame.
yeah.
Okay, so
I'm gonna get you
so,
for sure.
Fire crotch.
so his,
Fire crash.
the whir of motors becomes audible as his machine muscles work to keep struggling against the creature's sizable strength, but he manages to keep him fairly in place. And then we are now on
Samantha? Oh wait, no.
we're on Shori.
Sano? Sorry.
Strike it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, blast.
You get advantage.
Strike it.
Strike it.
You can't even see me because I'm holding
What
upwards.
is this? He's taller than me.
That's a 9. He has advantage, right?
Yes.
So 9 versus...
Please be
9!
Damn!
9!
Fucking
9, 10, 11,
14.
14. No, that doesn't.
Ah, damn it.
Fuck.
So
Maybe we should use the dice tower.
I'm still trying to charge it right.
Don't use the dice tower.
Yeah,
for the
don't.
next roll.
Hey, I rolled
Actually, the dice tower is fine, but you gotta actually.
Yeah, roll it beforehand.
I do that. But
Because sometimes I see it slides sometimes.
yeah, that was my initial problem because it doesn't really roll. Though
See, but if you shake before you roll,
That's
then
true.
then it's.
I
then
was
it's a
thinking
different outcome all the
that
time.
these two don't roll as well as the 20
Maybe you should like put ridges here sometime.
ridges.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Like bumps, 6
Yeah.
speed bumps.
Oh, how do you do that?
There's a material that you can use to replace this one. You know that sort of that scrapbooking looking paper, the one that's like that.
Oh, corrugated something.
Yeah, and you
Okay,
can just, like,
okay.
layer it on
I
top
look
of
for
this.
something that's easily replaceable.
Or you can just like glue it on top of these every once in a while.
So
Alright. Let's
the
go.
bugbear sees you charging
That's
energy, and as you toss, he gives one heroic effort and pulls himself out of the way, pulling Sunny along with him as an eldritch blast
That's right.
zips by both of
Crazy.
us. Ain't this crazy? Okay,
So now it's-
we're on Sano.
Sano strikes twice.
Four
Four
times.
dice. So green and white is for main hand, black and purple is for offhand, and then I'll just roll damage if this succeeds.
14, a 3, an 11, and 11.
So 16 and a 19.
Nice.
This is main hand, so it's fine. Main hand, offhand. Also, we have drinkage.
Drinkages. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I don't have a glass. I have the other one.
Go. Oh, I still have one.
Your 19 hits.
19 hits.
What's 19?
That was my sword!
Alright, D6.
Yes.
Maybe I should use the red dice.
4 plus 3, so 7.
You drive the blade up its.
Crotch.
So I'll go. Tell me how it goes.
So I attempt to gut punch, and then to slash up at its face. But then, as I punch the creature,
It tenses its muscles and becomes hard. It becomes hard as wood.
What?
almost.
It has that ability?
No, this is
Oh.
I'm coloring it because you missed it.
yeah.
Oh, okay,
So,
okay.
My hand,
We had actual magic.
my hand fails to
Connect.
take. Basically, when I hit him, I wasn't prepared that it would be that hard, so my hand slides, and then I flip my blade so that it's from backhand, it's in forehand, and then I thrust up into its chest.
Abdomen.
Yeah.
Oh, just abdomen here. Yeah. Okay. It's the size of a stab, and
It's 2 feet taller than me.
the
so-
creature roars in pain.
I make eye contact with the creature and go,
Sam, it's your turn.
Chicken flame.
"Sacred flame."
Higher than DC save 13.
Let's roll at a disadvantage.
Yay! 13. Roll
A
a
16
1.
and an 18.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
shit!
That's one hell of a disadvantage.
Fucking lucky, lucky bitch.
Oh, you have coke now?
So as you're about to trigger the sacred flame, the focus comes back in, and then it begins to gleam again on the brow of the
No, the crutch. I was aiming for the crutch.
on the crotch of the beast, but it manages to maneuver Sunny out
shit.
in front of it, and you immediately cancel the spell before
Oh.
before you injure a comrade.
Damn it.
Creature and I will struggle for a bit.
What
and see
a
if he
lucky
breaks out.
roll. Shit.
I retain my hold.
Yes.
So
The fun part about attacking with 2 hands. Half of the time you will hit.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I mean, I'm not even rolling for that. Yeah, it's the weakest to me.
Yeah. So far,
It feels so passive.
so far I've only done like what 8 damage.
can't seem to really land solid blows against it.
Yeah, no, because the thing won't take.
The dice won't roll.
I know.
Stupid dice.
Very. I am.
Grappling.
I'm gonna make.
Knee him in. Sano calls out and gives you advice. Knee him in the chest.
There's a. So really, there's nothing I can do except hold on to the creature. But and then Sunny does the only thing that he can do. He sort of as he loosens his grip a bit, and he just continually rams his head against the back of the creature.
Headbutting.
It doesn't seem to have much effect, though the creature does feel the pain. We're on Shori.
Sano begins thinking back to the different times that he actually had to face a bugbear prior to this.
For my interaction, I take out one dagger and put it on my offering.
Oh, you're gonna attack. Haha!
Melee.
You're gonna go melee?
2, 3, 4.
Oh, he is melee. He has respect to melee warlock.
Let's do this.
Sano welcomes you to the fray.
It's been a long time.
Oh!
This is offhand, by the way.
19.
Actually, you rolled an advantage because we're.
Oh yeah.
So this is main hand only.
So main hand.
Main hand is a 19.
So
Nice.
let's ignore this one.
All
You
right.
can, you just, yeah. No, because
This is for offhand.
Okay.
Just a reroll for offhand.
Okay.
I'm not re-rolling for this one.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, actually I should.
In case of a 20.
Yeah, in case you get a 20.
What is that? 8?
Yeah. So,
8 plus 3 plus. Oh wait, I don't have proficiency.
5.
11.
In what?
Have a good day.
I'll be back.
Offhand dagger.
Okay.
Offhand.
Offhand dagger.
That the proficiency applies to the attack roll, but you don't add your dex to the damage. That's
No,
what.
no, this was for attack roll. This was
Attack roll can
this
add
was a
your,
reroll.
You can add your proficiencies to both because you're proficient to both.
Oh, even though it's an offhand? Oh, okay. That's cool. But it's still a
14.
plus 5. 13 actually.
No, you got a 9.
So a 19 and a 13.
19
20 to 1 to
plus
2.
19 plus 5, 24, and the 13.
The 24 hits.
Nice.
That's short sword is a what?
D6 plus dex.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh, I feel so passive.
5 plus
Oh!
8.
Oh,
Shit,
sizable.
nice.
8 damage.
Nice.
Sano gives you a fist bump.
Actually, I miss with a dagger, but I see the fist bump, and I catch the fist bump, and I drive the sword up where Sano used to hit it.
Oh, so you're focusing your attacks on one spot.
Hopefully we can cut its heart out.
Okay. So you strike it in the exact same spot, and then Sano's sword is still there actually, as you stick it in the same spot. And then blood begins to gush down from down the swords and drips down your hands as well.
I tell myself I missed the fray.
I missed the back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Sunny, welcome back.
So you can see Sano give you a thumbs up and says,
Occasionally, when the bugbear lows, welcome back.
Commander Shepard.
Okay, and then we'll go to Sano.
Sano attacks with all of his might.
Advantage on everything. I should just pump strength and then tackle everything.
That honestly sounds like...
Tackling is a strength feat.
Yeah, grappling is strength, which is what I'm doing now. But I'm a high strength. I'm 18 strength, so.
Oh! So, main hand, offhand, because white and the green are my main hand, like I pointed out earlier, and the other two are my offhand. So 16 and 18, so that's a 21 and a 23.
Okay.
Damn, nice.
Oops. That's a 4.
4.
4 and a 3, so 7 plus...
Rolling.
7 plus 6, plus 6. So I do 13 damage.
Ah, nice.
Okay. Kill it. Tell me how it happens.
Yeah.
So I see as the sword, as Shiori sticks a sword in and starts drawing blood, Sano sees this. He grabs the sword and then using all of his strength, parkour runs up to the creature's neck. So
Sunny
like,
notes this.
yeah, so like,
Sunny will remember this.
so
What
like,
sort of trick
he's
do you
pulling the sword up while he's running towards the creature's neck, and then he knees it in the face, and then does this before landing.
Sunny should never see Dingleton.
Oh yeah, Grand Jetée.
Grand Jetée.
What is this Grand Jetée? Shit.
Pulling up archives. Grand Jetée. Loading.
Executing Grand
Executing.
Jetée. It essentially does a split.
Oh shit.
Not even a very good split.
But it's still enough to destroy like the floor beneath it.
Hey, where's
Error.
Okay.
the other D20?
Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay. Oh no, it's this one, the gold one. There you go.
As the bugbear stops struggling, Sunny lets the creature drop and picks up his hammer. And
Sano gives you a high five.
Sunny points towards the hobgoblin and goblin from earlier who are still chasing down.
All right.
Is it within 120 feet of me?
Sure, yeah.
I attempt to hit them by surprise with a
Surprise roll around!
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yay!
Advantage then.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'll just.
Yeah, let's roll in the box. I feel like the box is lucky.
Yeah.
14 and 5. So 14
Not
plus
particularly.
5, 19. So 19.
Okay, sure that hits. Who are you striking?
The hobgoblin. Well, the archer is still there. Is the archer still there shooting the arrows?
Kill the archer,
Take
please.
the archer.
That guy doesn't deserve to live.
She's biting
I can't
the glass.
hear you!
She's
Haha!
biting the glass.
Do 4 damage.
Oh, she's gonna climb up your window. Close the windows.
Close the windows. Close the wall.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Because it was supposed to rain.
Secret entrance.
Secret and
I'm gonna grab a glass so I can have some coke.
Go.
Good job, guys. I helped a bit.
That was what I was feeling. I'm like, I'm not being effective here.
I know. I feel.
I gotta get in there, and I gotta do some damage.
And you did! It was enough that like Sano saw the opportunity.
Yeah. I was like, I'm better than this.
That trick with the sword though, that's something Sano learned from facing bugbears before. When they start bleeding, that means you've pierced enough, deep enough that you can, as long as you can move the sword, that's enough damage. Yeah. Thank you, Sonny, for grappling the thing.
Good job, Sunny. Oh. Sunny's currently grappling with a cat. Sun.
Cat grappling?
Funnies.
Full Nelson.
Sun.
Actually, you're losing. The Dodger is full Nelson in you.
Like the cat's just.
It's funny because your arms are like this, and then like they're just two tiny paws together. Please pass the coke.
Say my
name, bitch.
Yeah, I should probably just pump strength, and then that's gonna be my function. Just grapple stuff.
But then who's gonna Oh yeah.
Don't need to thank you if it's being grappled.
That's true.
Okay.
Down.
4 damage on the archer, goblin archer.
You managed to hit a lucky strike. Roll a second damage die.
Nice.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Please roll an 8. Kill him.
Oh, my secret flame is also when it picked it. Oh, it's just 16. No, it's just 16.
It's a 9.
Holy crap!
Okay, so you outright kill the creature from behind.
All right. Very
And then-
nice.
Protection would be proud of me.
And
Protection is the patron god of the family.
And then shortly after the hobgoblin is tackled by a brave young Templar, and he and a couple of other Templars begin to pile onto the hobgoblin, and then it's being being pummeled and slashed and stabbed, and it's eventually killed. And then the ruckus from the battle has shifted as we start to find ourselves in the center of. We begin to find ourselves in the center of all the fighting.
We're losing ground.
We're
Gaining
being
it, I
No, we're backwards into. So we are actually losing ground. And then you note you know that you're at the front of the battle because Ivan Palehammer is suddenly right here. Meaning we got pushed backwards. We just went to chase. And then
Yeah,
the
because
backwards.
we were supposed to
Yes.
help him.
And then a look of surprise comes upon his face as he sees you. And then
I
he-
bow and just say, Taicho!
right right in the middle.
Oh, wait, we're in the
battle.
I
Yeah.
say, it's been a while, Taicho!
I like as a story thing. I strike away a random blade coming at him and also greet him.
So he signals his greeting as well, dodging without signal.
Without looking as a hammer comes through.
I just wave at
I
him.
did not expect to see you here. Surely, give me a
Give you what?
Coke.
Oh here, finish this one. Man.
I'll finish that one.
Black liquid of sweet nectar.
What?
Give black sweet nectar.
Well, Jito Town would call it black liquid of sweet nectar.
Surely. Since when have you arrived at Eruhend?
Around
Are we
the-
going in the middle of battle?
Around 6 hours ago, Taicho.
Has it been 6 hours already?
I have a very terrible sense of time because, well, it's gloomy all the time.
That's true.
Well, I do not care for what reason you have arrived. I am giving you field commission. Operate according to your former rank.
From the wrong.
You receive rank of infantry.
I've been reinstated. Awesome.
At
Where's my pencil?
where is your pencil?
No?
Lieutenant.
What are our ranks in the Templar Order, by the way?
You're roughly about second lieutenant. He's about first. He's higher up than you. Sunny is special. He doesn't retain a rank.
Well, he has multiple functions. Right?
Right, he doesn't retain a rank. Functionally, he is a specialist. So he goes under the command of whoever takes him. He doesn't issue commands as of yet. Generally, we defer first to the captain of the guard, which is Ivan Palehammer, and then second, and then on top of him are any of the oracles actually, especially when we're out on oracular missions, and then on top of them is Shava.
Priestess Shava. Priestess Shava.
So in most situations, we usually defer our orders to her.
Yes. In day-to-day operations, you're led by the lieutenants who each normally have their own units. And so under the greater command of battle, your unit and Seiki's unit fall in under the captain who leads you personally. We have to get these invaders quick. We must activate ancient defenses on 5th level.
I asked him how they were able to breach the temple so fast when they just.
This is answer I must seek also.
Alright. To seeking answers, I attempt a feeble fist bump.
Ivan just stone-faced looking at you, and then he breaks out in laughter and slaps a large hand on the back. You always so funny. You were the funny one. Books, fist bump.
Okay. Alright.
He said, but now not time for joking.
No, for joke.
Must activate ancient defenses. Summon the Cannonball Brothers from summon the Cannonball Brothers on 6th level. Tell them plan of repelling 13. And then
Plan of
he,
repelling
what?
13. Plan
Plan.
of repelling.
What was that? Plan?
of
Repelling.
repelling 13.
Plan of repelling.
13.
6th floor.
6th floor. Cannon Brothers. Why
You
they?
know
Why they?
you know that the Cannon brothers are the only other two Warforged on the
Oh.
in Eruhend. The three of them make up the totality of the Warforged population in
Oh,
Eruhend.
just 3 of them?
So what's on the 5th?
What's on the 5th level?
Yeah, it's Ivan was
You mentioned
saying.
the 5th level.
Yeah.
You must go up into the 6th, and the defenses are on the 5th for activation.
So we go to the 5th first.
You've
6th
actually
first.
You've actually never been stationed at the 5th level. So though you've walked past it before, you've never actually entered the rooms. So you don't really know what awaits there.
Would I know? Because would I know what's in the 5th?
Do you make a tendency? Do you make
No.
an effort to explore all the time?
Sure,
places
sometimes. Not
that-
all the time, but
Even in places that you're not allowed?
yes.
Oh, then
Especially the police.
Especially.
you know that there are large mechanical tubes
Oh.
on that level. You don't know what you've never seen them used or know what before.
I say, oh, there are large mechanical tubes on that level. How do you
Exactly.
know? How do you know?
Trust in little funny girl. Always in places not supposed to be.
Are there Taicho,
Taicho.
are there any shortcuts we can take so that we might reach the Cannon Brothers quickly?
Oh, Master Frank.
A grim look comes on his face, and he goes, "Yes, that way." And he points in the direction that
Shit.
that the enemies are flowing from, and says, "But action must be taken immediately. I will lead a vanguard of Templar to assist in your mission. Make sure that our sacrifice will be worth it." Yeah.
So he'll send a vanguard in that direction.
Yeah, he intends to galvanize a force, a
Yeah.
spearhead to
Clear a path.
to the. Brief him.
Sorry.
So we've been speaking with
Ivan.
Ivan Palehammer.
In the middle of
Taicho.
battle.
Yeah, in the middle of battle.
Taicho. And apparently we need to get to the 6th floor and
6th floor.
contact the Cannon Brothers for Plan of Repelling 13.
Plan of repelling 13.
Plan of repelling 13.
And then
In
we go to the
English.
5th floor to initiate the defenses.
Okay, so how are we gonna get there?
Through the
Through the
mass
horde.
of
Through the horde.
enemies.
But on the bright side, well, on the grim side, Taicho is sending a vanguard to cut a path for us.
I say, why don't we join the vanguard? Like directly behind them, like a rock.
You will be needed to activate defenses. I will throw men at this horde for as long as possible, but you must activate defenses. I leave this important job to you.
I nod, salute, and patch up the other wound. And then we get on.
Ivan Palehammer.
I've been reinstated to lieutenant, by the way.
Kaya.
Congrats! Oh, everyone! Congrats!
Medyo Yeah. Ivan Palehammer shrugs off the remains of his highly, really extremely damaged battle armor, and then he calls other lieutenants to you. He slaps on your rank on your where do you keep it normally? He slaps it on you, and you feel the prick as it attaches to your.
Put that in my
Skin,
inventory.
no.
It's already there, actually. Your rank.
Oh yeah. Insignia of rank.
There you go. That's the one. Alright. And then so the other lieutenants note your rank and give you and the second lieutenants salute at your presence. Though you note that there's some uneasiness as you identify some of the Shomori among them.
No.
They salute, but they avert their gaze as they do so. And then they say, Ivan Palehammer says to them, "We will be leading This is he gathers us nearly towards the back of the fighting, and we're all sort of crouched down over an overturned table.
We are canceling the apocalypse.
We're canceling apocalypse.
Wait, who said that? Oh,
Pacific Rim.
Black father with Asian
Idris
daughter.
Elba.
Oh, yeah.
He says, we will lead.
One heavily accented badass to another.
We will lead charge into Heart of Horn, so that Shori and team will reach repelling defenses. The fate of Eruhend depends upon their mission. We will not fail.
A lot of things are on my shoulders now.
He leads. He gives loose instructions about which areas to tackle, whose units to deploy in which order, and which units to relieve. And then he asks if you're ready or if you need anything.
Samuel smiles and says, "Always ready for combat." And then
Are we? Do we have any spare healing potions?
He calls up
Only
combat.
spares, but please prioritize the vanguards.
and
He calls up a combat medic and gives a combat medic who happens also to be Russian dwarf.
Russian,
And
another
then-
Russian.
well, we
Yeah.
live in the we
Is
live in-
Tuesday already?
And then
Oh, to stay.
this dwarf the dwarf woman is
Katinka.
small is significantly smaller than him and is carrying a very large backpack and then she's running. You can hear the clink of glass coming from inside of her pack. He says something to her in Dwarvish, and then she reaches into. Do you speak
What?
language?
She knows it, right?
I don't speak Dwarvish.
I speak Dwarvish.
Oh.
You ask the translate?
Well, no, not really. I don't.
No, I don't
I don't want to.
speak
I
We
want to
trust the
respect.
captain.
Yeah.
We trust the captain.
Okay, so
Right? But like the top, let me just check.
he's and so the
Dwarven or Russian?
Dwarven
Oh.
same thing. Give the certificate.
But I thought you wanted to ask him if you could take passports or okay.
So ask him if passport is good.
Okay.
Give him.
Tonight we are canceling apocalypse.
Canceling apocalypse?
Happy.
Yes.
Here.
We are
You
canceling
take the passport.
apocalypse.
Okay, sorry.
Canceling apocalypse. Doesn't pronounce the A.
She reaches into her pack and pulls out one potion, and then she says she makes sort of a shrug while offering it to him, and then he gets sort of worked up and he's beginning to reprimand her in rapid speech, and then he grabs it. He says, "I'm sorry, can only spare one."
That's alright,
It's
Captain.
okay, Taicho.
Taicho.
Sama-sama, please receive it.
I will.
Receive it for us.
Yes. So I have one healing potion.
Yes.
It's just for drink. What was it that you used, like the medicine check? For
Healing kit.
Oh, healing kit. So we don't have that. So
Oh,
we
you don't have any kits?
No.
Well, none of us are equipped.
Yeah, none of us.
Everyone issue. Wait, do you have a healing kit?
Well, I quit, but I don't have any kit.
Healing potion.
Everyone take one healing kit.
One healing kit. But we're not bringing it now.
No, you have it now. You get issued.
Oh, we get one healing potion and one healing kit?
You
No,
get
you
one
get
healing
one healing
potion, and then we all get one healing kit.
Oh, okay.
I've always had my healing kit with me. I didn't put my stuff down.
Oh, yeah.
And then clink, 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 clink.
And the clinking is also in Russian. Clink, 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 clink. Even onomatopoeias have accents.
So when someone dies, it's always Tuesday.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Tuesday.
I'll see you next week.
Same time next week.
Tuesday.
Sword in the gut, completely disemboweled. I will see you next week.
It not
Oh, here's her.
Tuesday. May I borrow the sharpener, please?
Oh, sharpener. Where is the sharpener? Oh, here is the sharpener.
How do you empty a sharpener?
You have to throw out. You pull.
How does it open up?
No, you have to pull out the black part.
Yeah, how?
You just pry it open.
It pops up.
Okay. Anyway,
Alright, he doesn't need the birth certificates for the thing we thought we needed it for.
so he doesn't accept my passport?
No, because he needed the birth certificates.
So in short, he didn't accept the passport.
Yeah.
That's what I asked.
Basically, the birth certificates are for... He's turning us into his dependents at the country club. So we can enter anytime. And then he says for you to consider whether or not you want to take his car. Because he's buying a new car, so... Yeah.
Damn.
Or at least, Pop says at least we can borrow it on the weekends, because what can happen is he'll drive down here with the car. We'll drive back up to the Greater together, spend the weekend, and then we can take the car back with us. Because he's buying
The thing is, where would I park it? He has to know where.
because he's buying a new car because he can't live with just the one he has now.
It's Tuesday already.
And then
So I managed to, Palehammer managed to get one healing potion from the quartermaster, Russian quartermaster Dwarven.
It's 1d8 plus.
We gave it to
1d4, a 2d4.
I asked
Sorry?
Samantha to
What was it? A
2d4.
2d4?
It's best she keeps it, that way she can
Plus.
force it down the third of anyone who dies. I continue to find the situation funny because her as an oracle, she keeps going, what have I gotten myself into? What kind of responsibility is this? Then us as Templar, like, oh, it's just another day.
I don't know.
Yeah, as Templars, it's like, no, I come back from, I've been
Sorry,
exiled, but, good to be back.
2d4.
Yeah. First day back, Sano just looks at you and says, first day back and a lot of action already.
Plus?
Good to be
Oh,
back.
it's just 2d4?
Usually it's just us though. The only reason this is putting any pressure on us is because the pilgrims are involved. But it's just us, we can go all out.
Well, that's where I'm leading my character.
The pilgrims
Eventually.
are of utmost importance because
I'm actually curious how your character is going to develop because right now she's freaking out at the fact that she's getting so much weight heaped upon her when for us it's just
2d4
Yeah.
plus 2.
she's getting
Plus
more.
2?
It's gonna get more actually. It's gonna
So
get
seven.
heavier.
Oh, Manamart, go.
Shit, I can't see the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna build up her character too.
Your character has to grow up.
Oh, and she may or may not.
Here you go. Here is your
What was the
coke.
term I was looking for?
Do
She
you
may
want
or
the
may
rest of
not.
the coke?
No thanks.
Oh, I'm good. No thanks.
Thank you for your contributions.
Ravana Greenwald, hot libraries.
Okay.
Fufu, drunkard.
No, the sad part is my notes are starting to look like that too.
Okay. So, when you're ready, Ivan Palehammer leads into the charge where
Oh, get one healing kit by the way.
Oh, yeah. I get a healing kit?
the one he leads the charge with armored only from the waist down and with a shield and his pale hammer.
So Sano goes, I've seen this happen so many times and every time I see it, I'm just in awe of that manliness.
That
Manliness.
manliness.
He's a whirlwind of steel and
Steel, sweat.
and Russia.
Still sweat and Russia.
Steel, sweat, and vodka.
Actually, replace the sweat.
Steel vodka.
Favorite Tuesday.
I like him.
This is like Captain Red.
The Russian red. The Russian red.
The Russian Red.
They're
And then
probably
he-
related. Oh, he's my cousin actually.
That weakling is cousin.
Weakling.
And then his joy of battle for anyone who's a Templar is sort of infectious as you kind of fail to see
The danger.
you kind of fail to see the danger and the grimness of the situation, and it feels just like battle exercises at the training halls with Captain Palehammer. That's the sort of aura that he tends to exude amongst the Templar, that nobody really feels like they're in danger when they're under the command of Palehammer. And so with a lot more with a lot more passion and gusto than you are accustomed than you're used to in terms of fighting. A hearty roar comes up from the Templars, and there's a crash of metal against metal, and the bodies slamming against each other as the brunt of the spearheaded force hits the hobgoblins, goblins, and bugbears, and the initial charge forces them back several feet, and then inch by inch they reach towards eventually reach towards the secret room. Are you doing anything?
Sano
during the charge?
Sano resists the urge to join the violence.
I watch for a break that we can charge in.
Oh, I request and I obtain 3 javelins.
What?
Javelins?
I request and obtain 3 javelins for myself. Sorry, I forgot to ask for that.
Can I request for a shield?
Can I ask for?
Oh, you can. Go ahead, take your shield.
Okay, so I'm at 16 now.
Yes, I do.
Where's the eraser? So I'm at 16
Got wet.
AC again.
The top portion, so
Oh.
that is watched.
Okay, so I have a shield. Actually, can I request for the light crossbow? Is my character proficient with that, or is it just
Did you get your weapon in the first place?
Well, it was what he gave me when we were making the character.
No, I mean like your melee weapon.
What?
Your melee weapon.
You're proficient with like crossbow if you want.
Light crossbow.
You are. I mean, you are.
Okay. No, I was given a mace and the light crossbow. Alright, wait, let me just mark. So I have my shield now.
I wonder if that recorder should be present during the Green Baskets campaign.
Sure, record all the...
But it's gonna be mostly us laughing at the jokes.
So I rack 3
How many...
3 javelins into my
How
back.
many shots do I have with the light crossbow?
You have 20.
20.
I'm gonna mark.
Your range on the light crossbow is 80, 320. Fucking hell.
What?
What now?
320.
What's 80?
Holy shit!
What's 80, 320? What does it mean?
80 is your effective range. 320 is your maximum
range.
Oh, so I can shoot.
You can shoot at 80, and then you can shoot at disadvantage for up to 320 feet.
It's still pretty goddamn far.
It's still far, right.
Do I have Sano starts picking up stones and loose pieces of
Okay, so I
battle
have
armor
20.
along the way.
Battle armor.
Sano's character trait.
Order.
Yeah,
That's all your traits. That's all your
characters. Yeah.
characters.
Oh crap! I forgot to rip the skull off the bugbear before we left.
Yeah,
Damn it.
should we have looted the body?
We should have, but we can't.
Nothing the creature wields you could possibly wield.
Okay.
And then does Sano have to make willpower check to resist the urge to join the violence?
You can go off and join the
I
violence.
attempt to. I try to keep you all in line. We have a mission.
Okay.
We have a mission.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
Sano should save
Sano, I know how you're feeling. I know exactly how you're
should
feeling.
save his. I think
Is he Sano fidgeting with the first to third hands? Just like he's holding it like resist the urge to punch other creatures. We have
I
things
think
to
Sano should save his.
do. Things to do.
Sunny joins the front of the spearhead with javelin and shield, Sparta style. And,
I try to. Can I use Eldritch Blast to like cherry tap the?
pick off.
Yeah, pick off the breaks in their formation.
So you're shooting out. Are you doing anything in particular?
Shit, I can't. Oh,
your crossbow.
sacred flame! Sacred flame
I
everywhere!
guess Sano joins behind.
So everyone just make a general attack roll. Just an attack roll.
You make a saving throw for a general. Can you make a general saving throw?
Not 20.
Ha! 16!
Oh, wait, that's 5.
Ha! 21!
32.
Okay. So everyone, we're all.
Do I roll twice for both hands or just one?
No, it's okay. We join in the fray, making sure to be able to disengage quickly.
You can see Sano's eyes turn red from the bloodlust.
and then we finally reach what appears to be a blank state of wall, blank space of wall, and then Captain Ivan Tailhammer breaks off, and then he slams his fist on one particular portion of the wall, and it sinks in, and then it opens, revealing a very small room, and then he says, "Get in."
Let's go.
Oh, this is a new
Sano
secret
salutes,
passage. I've never
steps
been.
back into the wall.
Yeah. And then
I
Sunny
wave
crowds
by.
See
in,
you later, Taicho.
I wave by it.
and then Sunny tries to squeeze in very carefully, but
This is
it's just too big.
I just realized, is this an elevator?
And then he
This is
closes.
Oh.
He punches something into the wall, and then soon the wall closes in, and you're in complete darkness for a couple of seconds. And then
You can see.
you see complete grayness for a few seconds. For a few seconds, and then light appears from as the wall slides back, and then you see that you come and you see that the hallway is completely empty.
I use
Perception check?
my pocket watch to announce.
Good.
To announce plan of repelling 13. Plan of repelling 13.
Then you note that there is no reaction to.
Wait, where are we now? Are we at the sixth floor?
So you're just in the elevator. We're all just in the elevator, and then you note that there's no significant reaction, though you hear. Make a perception check.
12, 13, 14, 12, 15, 18.
20. But it's not that. What do we hear?
Okay. 14. You hear whispering. You hear whispering, hushed voices. But other than that, nothing else.
What did the voices sound like? Human?
Really kind of unidentifiable, as you can't really identify a whisper.
Can
Is
we?
the hallway dark?
No, the hallway is not dark.
Can we? I will step out.
Okay, you.
Yeah, I will peek.
I
out.
hold her back and say, the Oracle safety should be our priority.
Sunny, as soon as you say the Oracle safety must be priority, Sunny steps out ahead of everyone else, and then he sees hallway clear.
Okay.
Let's go find the Cannon Brothers. We have to find or at least somebody who knows.
Did you? I bring up. Did anyone else hear?
Yeah,
whispering?
we announced that we heard whispering in the hallway.
They might be innocents who are caught in this.
Or goblins stuck in a bad place. Let's
Or goblins stuck in a bad place. But I can't take that. I'll have to take that risk.
yeah, let's
Or they could be the Cannon Brothers.
yeah, let's systematically look into the rooms, figure out who's where. 2 people per door, just to be sure, and then never enter the room. Always stay in the hallway. Sound like a fair plan? I defer to you in terms of rank.
Somebody watch the hallways just in case.
I've got the best vision.
Sansan, please, Sansan, please check the rooms with me while Sano-san and Sama-sama will watch the.
Alright.
Twister?
We'll guard the
Alright,
hallways.
guard.
Watch our backs.
Guarding.
Let's roll backwards.
Watch our beaks.
Oh, is it stuck? It might have gotten stuck.
Yeah, because it's angled differently, so
Oh, okay.
that's why it'll get caught in something.
Okay. So
I'm watching.
Can't win that fight.
you begin to hear sort of a dull metal thump repeatedly further down the hallway, and then as you're about to come around the corner, you see you hear the whispered voices of goblins.
Shit.
And then, who takes a peek?
I will take a peek.
Okay, roll.
Who
Are you
was
trying to
high
be
dex?
stealthy?
Yes, of course.
Then roll stuff.
Are you trained?
Nope, but
None of
Oh,
us.
can I guidance?
Sure.
at least
Oh,
I'm-
leave for guidance. Fuck! Why? Oh no! What does it say?
That's an 8 plus
Plus-
my dex is 3. It's an 11.
Plus guidance.
Then that's already an 11.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's 11. Okay, so you take a peek out, and then you find that there's a small there's a rather large raiding party of goblins, a hobgoblin, and an incredibly tall creature.
Okay.
You can't really see what you know that the creature is armored, but it's in a cloak. So it's in sort of a long gray cloak that covers all of its features. But you can see the shine of metal armor come out from beneath it. It's about as tall as a bugbear, and
Like 8 feet?
yeah, around
Wow.
8 feet tall,
8 feet tall.
covered in shadows and in
Covered
a
in
gray
shadows.
cloak. It's just standing directly behind the raiding party, which is composed of one hobgoblin and 2 goblins. The creatures the goblins appear to be holding something up they're fiddling with a door, and from behind the door you can hear thump, 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 and it's sort of a thunderous boom from behind the door. But whatever, as best as you can make out, they seem to be sealing the door, and then
Probably locking
those are-
someone in.
They're locking the brothers.
They're locking the brothers inside. Do I see the person trying to seal it in?
yes, there are 2 goblins.
How long do I perceive them to take to seal the door completely?
They're about halfway through already.
Let's burn them now. Burn them now.
Here's the plan.
Let us.
Oh, does he come back? Do you come back?
Well, I come back to the team and tell. Okay, that's a situation. I feel like we're not strong enough to take whatever that armored thing is. But at the very least, we have to stop them from sealing that door and break it. So that's the objective.
Sano would like to point out. They knew that. Sano would like to point out 2 strange things. First of all, they knew where the Keeper of Secrets office was, and second, they knew about the contingency plan. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here. So they've been breaking. So either someone's feeding them information, or they know our tactics.
Good point.
Mole.
It's almost too fishy.
Exactly. So it's probably
There's a
best to
mole.
keep an eye on everything and keep the oracle in the back.
So here's the plan. Sama-sama, I must ask you to take out the same target. I will
Okay.
shoot immediately after and follow through immediately after.
Okay.
Me and Sunny will charge in
Wait,
behind you
what's
guys.
your sacred flame is only 60 feet.
I'm 120. Oh shit! Secret
So
flame is not.
yeah, it's not.
Do you have any spells?
Oh.
No, save your spells for cure wounds.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
do have-
recommend I recommend, dear Oracle, that you save your spells for later.
But I do have guiding bolt that's 120 feet and
Oh, it's got a screen.
Use your crossbow.
Any kind of stuff.
um
Tell them the effects of guiding bolt.
guiding bolt. Range spell attack against the target, so that's 120 feet. On a hit, the target takes 4d6 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target,
Is an advantage.
has an advantage.
It's so tempting.
We have a potion. It can compensate for the last
Compensates for 1 lost cure wounds.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with that.
All right.
I will
Are you
shoot.
with?
Wait. Do we want to use that on one of the goblins or the big one?
Shit. Oh yeah.
We have to stop the ceiling, but then again,
The big one.
the big one is trouble.
Sana, while we're pointing this out, Sana also reminds you they're sealing the door, so we might.
Sunny,
I will.
Sunny says if how much damage does it do?
4d6.
Guiding bolt is 4d6.
So it's a daily.
It's a spell. It's a first level
No, it's
spell.
not a daily because you can cast it again if you wanted to.
I just need, yeah, but they also take up. I also have Bane. Bane is a debuff
4d4?
4d4 radiant damage. Sorry, let me check. 4d6.
4d6, that's a lot of damage.
Big one then?
Ridiculous. Okay.
Because no doubt that will wipe out
What's your minimum damage on your crossbow?
The crossbow is d8.
Yeah, but plus your dex. What's your minimum damage then?
Oh, I add dex.
Three dex plus
D8.
1.
Four.
Dex plus 1.
D8,
4 is base.
D8 and my dex is
Okay.
plus 3.
So the minimum damage you could possibly do with your crossbow is 4.
4. Yeah, 4.
Because if you could blitz the door, Sunny suggests that perhaps if we can wipe out the weaker creatures first and stop them from sealing the door, if we break out the Cannon Brothers, they could assist us against
The big one.
the big one.
I like that idea. That is very
But it would
logical.
require that we blitz all the weaker creatures.
With this, Sano nods and says, "I'll go in to compensate for her lost attack. I'll charge in. You shoot at the same time."
I suggest I use the guiding bolt on the big one.
Yeah,
or
exactly. So
So
the two.
I can-
I'll
okay.
tackle. I'll try to attack one of the smaller goblins.
There are 2 goblins, 1 hobgoblin, and 1 big thing.
Yeah, we stop the 2 goblins from sealing the room. The next person that comes in opens the door or like helps them get out, and then you shoot at the big one, and then Sunny comes in and as our tank.
Sunny will have to
Distract the big one.
Oh, I also
distract
have.
the big one and has to.
I have Bane. I can choose 3. Bane range is only 30 feet, 6 squares. I can choose 3 creatures and they make charisma saving throws. Whenever a target that fails his saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll.
That's a good for a longer term battle, but
This one has to be fast.
You sort of have to be faster on this one.
Okay.
Okay, let's go with that plan. So
Okay.
review
Alright.
targets.
Targets.
Goblin 2. Goblin 1 by the door. Goblin 2 by the other side.
I will take the other goblin then.
So you're charging one,
And then he's striking the other.
you're striking the other.
You go for the hobgoblin. Sunny goes for the hobgoblin, and you blitz bolt on
The big one.
thing.
And then we open the door, and then I open the door as soon as we're there. Sunny
Alright,
steps
alright.
Sunny steps in to block the big one
Okay,
if he tries to hit.
we take 1-on-1.
Yeah.
Shit,
That
I
would
hope I don't
leave-
fail.
That would leave you and me surrounded by all the enemies
We can't kill them.
if they survive.
Yes.
That
Alternatively,
means on the next turn, we die.
alternatively, I can put them all to sleep. But I don't know how the big one will react to it.
What's
the?
that's 4d6? Are you 4d6 on the sleep?
That might be a better plan.
That's cool.
We can put them all to sleep. We can at least try and put the smaller creatures to
can-
sleep.
If they survive the first round, then you can put them to sleep because it works better on lower health creatures.
I borrow
That
this?
is
But then if you 2 are in there,
No, you can control, right? No.
Target.
this spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within
Oh.
range. Okay, so I can choose.
20 feet. Okay, yeah. So you can choose which ones go to sleep.
Yeah.
Just don't put us to sleep. Besides, he doesn't sleep, so
I don't sleep. How would I go to sleep?
he deactivates your
Okay, let's
Power
do
source?
that. My follow up then will be trying to put them all to sleep, but don't expect to send the big one sleeping.
Alright. With that,
Still going for Dragon Ball for the big
We're
one?
doing the same thing, but my follow up will be different.
with that, Sano salutes everyone. Thanks you for your service.
I might do it is Sunny asks if he's tackling the hobgoblin or if he's trying to kill the hobgoblin.
Tackle it first.
Oh, this is mine. Thank you.
What's your health at?
6.
You have 5 damage.
Yes.
Sunny lays a gentle hand on your shoulder and your wounds heal up.
I
Uh,
Healing.
you receive 5 HP.
Yay!
I am surprised by this. I've noticed the embellishments, but I did not think you'd have full healing powers.
Pelor is generous god.
I
Actually generous god, not a fake generous god. I don't get spells at level 1, but I do get a heal. But that was all that I could heal for. I can heal exactly 5 at level 1. Which is why I thought it would be worth it, because he's lost exactly 5 and we're about to go into the thick of it.
I shake his hand.
When you heal when his hand comes upon you and you start to feel the healing, you note that the sensation of touch from his hand goes from metallic to almost warm and soft, like an actual like a flesh and blood, like a flesh and blood hand. And it takes you a second as
I'm a real boy.
it takes you a second to come back into the present, and you see that his hand has not changed form. Or
I look up at Sonia and say, "You might be more human than any of us." And then with that, I turn around and ready myself for the charge.
Okay, let's do this.
Samantha.
so surprise round, everyone.
Rolls at an advantage.
No, it's Samantha. Just be safe.
Okay.
Don't do
Everyone
anything.
rolls at an advantage. You might want to
yeah.
guidance yourself.
No, there's
No
guidance is
no
for attack
guidance for attack rolls.
Oh,
Just for ability checks.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Everyone rolls at an advantage.
Oh, is this the?
Wait,
sorry.
let's set up the room first.
Sure.
Is this for initiative?
no.
No.
Oh, it's a
the attack.
surprise round. Whee!
Yeah, we're just around the corner.
So there's a big thing.
They're about 5.
Oh, this is your uncle's toy, right?
Oh.
This is a big thing. Oh fuck.
If this thing pops up, I'm friendly. So hobgoblin.
This is a bugbear a while ago, so let's take that out.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't there a bugbear?
I don't know what it is, but it's armored. This is
Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin and 2 goblins. One
Here,
by the door.
got it.
One by the door.
Oh,
They're trying to seal this door.
The other
William
tries-
Smithy.
Damn it, William!
what are you doing here?
We're getting sleepy.
Bear would.
Bear would actually fall for that.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60 feet away. 70.
Oh, 60
About
feet away.
70 feet away, sorry.
70? Ah, shit. My
Just
sacred
add it.
flame doesn't
Well,
make it.
you could just move.
That's why you're going for your.
Yeah, I was going for the.
This is 70.
big
This is
spell.
70 feet total.
This is 70.
Can you,
75,
sorry.
80.
Can we mark?
5,
Can I?
5.
Yeah.
Still take
Anyway,
I can
here
still
70.
I can still put them all to sleep, but regardless of
So this is 70 here. This dude. He's at 70. All right.
heal him up.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
So
I will take out this guy, and this is the guy trying to seal the room.
Yes.
I roll 4 times.
5, 6, 7.
I
It's
reach
gonna
it.
take me a
120.
while. Okay, so your attacks are actually gonna hit before. So maybe you should time your attack so we have some time to run on them.
So,
So he and I will charge out first, and as soon as they notice, then you shoot. Okay, so you and I are gonna run. I'm gonna
Grab my
tackle.
character too.
Okay.
Caster, stay behind.
Okay. So we
Right.
run. We run all the way, and we get noticed. We get noticed at about here. Actually, I get noticed pretty far off.
But then, like, when they notice you, they notice like they see like a shadow dash behind you.
You parkour off my shoulder,
Oh,
And then,
yeah.
like, with the Spartan jump.
and then I parkour off your shoulder.
And then you parkour off
and then you
his
break
again.
his back.
And then you break it off.
Remove the 5 HP I just gave you.
And your spine.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh shit.
I roll.
Oh, I have an advantage, right? Oh my god, look. This is it.
You.
Oh, I don't make an attack yet.
No, you can make an attack.
This is. Oh, wait, this is at an advantage?
16,
At an
17,
advantage?
18, 19, 20.
16. What do I add to my attack roll? What do I add to my attack roll?
24.
16.
Up.
For the guiding bolt. Make a ranged spell
This one.
attack.
Spell attack.
It's so fun!
Natural 20 on the D6.
16.
So that's 2D6.
21!
That's 2D6 because my orcish. So I miss with the kung fu.
21! Holy shit.
No, this is rolled at advantage, right?
Yeah.
You re-rolled this already?
Yeah. I rerolled that 20.
Okay.
But I missed with the Kung Fu, but I rolled 2d6 anyway.
Okay, so roll 2d6, 3d6.
Oh, yeah.
Because you roll a d6, you roll an extra d6 for the
Where are your d6?
here.
Yeah.
So the way that functions is you roll a d6 for your damage, you roll another d6 for the crit, and you're an orc.
Nice.
This is what happens when you piss off an
21!
orc.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm actually contributing to...
9
And then plus your dex to that.
to 1, right? So, I do 12 damage.
4d6.
I do 2 damage.
I roll a 21. Does it hit?
I rolled 24.
So, I killed mine. I just have to kill yours now.
Wait. Just a sec.
Because you were targeting this guy, I was targeting this.
Where's the red
No, you were
beef?
targeting this guy, I was targeting the sealer.
Yeah.
The non-sealer. And he's targeting the hobgoblin.
So, basically, we got... If he dies from the 12 damage, I just want to straight off represent.
I roll a 21.
Roll a intelligence check.
Intelligence check or a saving throw?
No, intelligence check.
So I can guide myself.
No, because this is the heat of...
Oh, right.
In the heat
Intelligence
of the
check.
moment.
Intelligence.
Do you want the dice tower?
No, it's okay. Intelligence plus 2.
I feel like the urge to even this out is starting.
Oh yeah, sorry, because I miscut it. Roll.
okay.
Oh my.
Hey, 16!
18?
Plus...
18?
Oh, 8, no, that's 6.
16 plus your proficiency?
It's in.
No, plus your
two.
dex, plus your intelligence.
18.
Read out words that you've gained from the prophecy.
Oh, plus 2.
Words that we gained from the prophecy.
Intelligence 18.
Grey Cloak, Calthun, Manipulator, Council of the Redeemed.
So on the top of the list is
Grey cloak.
and the creature that stands before you.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, is a Grey Cloak.
Holy crap.
You realize this as you're casting.
Oh wait, should I whispered to him hurriedly. That's part of the
You can't whisper them because you speak in the spell.
oh right, that's right. Damn it. Okay, no, I'm not
Do
whispering.
we realize this or we don't?
No.
I relay the information once after casting this spell.
Okay, I rolled a 16 something, 18, 19, 20. So I got a 20. I'm trying to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well.
Might
Might
as well.
kill him. Shit.
What's your damage?
We got.
We got to kill this.
Oh man. That was not very
Damaging?
6, 7, 7.
I'm so
Not the
happy.
best I could have done.
Same.
I'm
What
pretty happy.
what the damage? You obviously you did
12.
well.
Did I kill him?
Oh, I haven't
You
rolled
did,
damage yet. 2. May I borrow a D4?
What's the attack on yours?
not a-
I rolled a 21. I rolled 21
Sparkles, it's
attack
not a
roll.
D4.
21. Okay, go.
It's a D6.
Oh, D6. No, I need a D6. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I
You need,
was-
here.
Here.
How many d6 do you need? 4 d6?
Please, just 4. Does it hit? Does it hit?
He's still attacking Grey Cloak, right?
Yes, I'm
He's a dice
attacking-
tower- He's a dice tower since has a lot of dice are rolling.
Slide them all down to 6.
Oh, that's sizable.
Lift 6.
Lift.
Lift. 6, 12,
Plus 9.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Holy shit.
10, 15, plus 6, 21.
Hey!
Oh yeah!
Yeah!
I'm contributing to the fight
Massive.
She got so pissed off.
with irons.
Now,
Ow.
we'll go in order of coolness. I'll start with you. Tell me what you did.
I try again with a magic thing because
Thank you
what the
for
hell
the
is up with
dice.
with this whole magical essences that I don't understand. And then because I was thinking so much about that, I prematurely release it.
You fire it off. And
Come in.
And then it knocks the. Who's attacking the sealer?
He is.
Yeah.
I'm attacking the other guy, the other goblin.
Okay. So it essentially it's a kick to the head for him, and then he tumbles to the floor, and then gets back up, quickly looking for his assailant, and then secondly, with a crash, Sunny comes upon the hobgoblin, warhammer in hand, and he comes down and hits right in the in between the shoulder blades, and then the air is knocked out of the hobgoblin as he tumbles to the floor. He scrambles back up to a defensive position and blocks us as Sunny comes down for a second blow. Meanwhile, Sano has. How did you get there, by the way?
I jumped off of your back, remember?
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Funny enough, I'm trained in acrobatics.
You should be, you're a monk.
Oh God!
Oh Jesus shit!
Good thing you're trained in acrobatics.
So that's 2 plus 5. So I get a 7.
Okay. Because you rolled poorly, but you did crit, and I don't want to take the crit away from you. You will end your turn prone.
Okay.
Okay. So you, as I clash into him, Sunny takes sort of a staggered standing position with his hind leg back out on purpose, and you run up it and grab handholds as you can as you climb off the back of him. You launch yourself off of the top of his shoulders, doing a spin and landing feet first into the goblin's face, smashing it into the ground and crushing it on the way. He's dead, and you slide to a halt right in front of the Great Oak.
I speak. The Shimori have legends of this. They call it the rider kick.
So you slide to a stop.
Right. Chunks of its face are on your feet.
Right to the feet, right at the
Feet of the grey one.
base of the Grey Cloak.
But what is that thing?
And then we go to.
I realize I've been.
How does it happen?
You blitz bolt its balls.
I'm kind of hiding behind my shield, but I raise my symbol and
This ain't no ordinary spell. This is no cantrip.
and then I pray
The rider
to
kick.
I
Tis the
pray
beacon
to
of hope for all
Ayun
mankind.
for the guiding bolt to help my allies, because it does say that
What
the
form
next,
does it take?
Another rider kick.
it's Sano in the joke. It's just some sort of a blinding white light, almost blinding white light speaking towards the.
Okay. So beams of blinding white light. 4 of them. How many? How many dice did you roll? 4.
Four light.
4 of them streak out simultaneously, Gundam
and-
style.
Oh yeah, they
then,
do the turn.
They twirl in the general direction, which catches the Grey Cloak off guard, and all 4 find their mark, striking one after the other. It staggers the creature, sending it to its knees, and then with a puff of puff of steam comes out of its hooded shaded face, and it lumbers itself back up, obviously injured by your blow, but willing to keep going.
Do I get a glimpse of what's under the hood?
You do
Because
not.
I'm prone.
You do not. It's shaded in blackness.
Advantage for.
Yeah. You have advantage against attacks against it, and it has advantages against attack against you.
So, well,
Why is that? Why does he have advantage?
Okay.
No,
Oh,
the guiding
because of the
bolt
bite.
gives
Oh.
the next attacker advantage.
I'll
The big one.
I'll be the one to try and take it down.
Right.
I'll try to put these guys to sleep.
With the sealer being dead, what's the situation on the board?
Yeah.
Now we all roll initiative because your surprise round is over.
Shit.
What is this? Oh crap!
Marginally better.
Got a 5.
I have a 19.
Oh shit.
No, 19.
Ah!
Where's that from? No, 19.
I got a 5. Fucking hell.
I got a 5.
I also got a 5. Huh.
I have to get up.
Language, sama-sama.
No, I'm
You're
she's
turning
not-
into Captain America, and I find that fantastic.
It's a good. He's the goody good.
Goody.
Seigi though. Shit. What a dark character.
Oh, you're making Seigi like the Dark Alt?
He's a Dark Rider, essentially. But not evil, but tormented.
Sano's brother. If he has to come into play, he's got one of the sadder stories.
Oh.
Okay.
Considering he's the only other survivor of the Unlocked Village. It's like what's more badass than an entire village of martial artists? And then think about what it took to kill all of them.
That's true. The Myrmidons of Dixie.
It's just Dixie.
Just Dixie.
Or just the Myrmidons, or just Dixie.
And his lecherous.
He flirted with all of the women, pissed off all of the men, and then challenged all of the men to combat, and they all lost. Cats are so graceful, yet so dumb sometimes.
What's your life?
Me? 11.
Okay.
I take damage again.
Okay. So, the Greek cloak is first to act,
Shit.
and
Boss fight.
it
What is
reaches
it?
into its cloak, and then and then it brings out its hand, its large gauntleted hand, each arm and armor thick around as your leg.
Holy crap.
It brings out a massive mace, flanged mace. You can think Sauron's mace. That's a flanged mace. A flanged mace. It sees your prone form, raises it up, and comes crashing down just into your gut. 9 damage.
Oh!
At 2 health. Alright, who's next?
Shit. Oh crap.
On hindsight, you should be holding the potion.
I know.
Shit. Oh yeah.
And then,
Oh yeah.
Because they're too far away to assist.
Oh shit. Yeah. To use the healing kit.
And then
He gets for rests.
Yeah. Shit. Why do I
we
have?
have Sano next. You also have advantage on the attack against him, but you might first want to get up.
So I spend my movement action to get up.
Half instead of 3.
Okay. I shout out as a free action. If I die now, take care of Ogrim. And with that,
Your
make an attack.
teeth are stained with blood, and it's
shit.
all you can bear really to focus while as your head begins to spin.
I concentrate on my brother. So main hand, offhand.
Advantage.
That's only the first attack has the advantage, right?
The next.
Next
yeah,
attack.
the next attack roll.
So only one takes advantage, and the other doesn't.
Main hand then.
Yeah.
Other play. 19 or 16? No, they're both 16.
Okay.
7.
So
Main hand.
main hand is
How
so
much?
it's D6 plus 3. That's
Nice.
9. I do 9 damage.
Alright.
Tell me how it goes.
With all of Sano's strength, he uses his he focuses on the thought of protecting the last member of his clan and the last member of his village, and he lifts the hammer off of his gut, and then he drops the hammer on the ground, and then uses it as a kickoff point. He attempts to stab at the creature's face.
Okay, so the creature comes up. The creature quickly comes up with his gauntleted arm. You pierce through his, manage to catch him in the chink of the armor and go straight through his arm, from his face. Not a single word or utterance comes from the creature as he silently takes it. He twists your sword from his arm. Make a dexterity saving.
5?
5.
Yeah.
9 plus 5.
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay. So you manage to twist away and retract your sword before he completely disarms you. Black blood pours from his arm.
What is that thing?
But he continues to stare. He continues to stare you down, and as you peer into the shadowed face, you feel sort of life. You feel sort of emotion sort of draining from you,
Shit.
like you sort of start to lose will.
I
Oh crap.
do I make a will save? Can
No,
I?
you don't necessarily. Though if you
Can I-
you can resist the effect by touching two. You're the one with the self assurance and calm.
Yes.
Oh shit, that's mine.
Yeah. That's you?
Wait.
No, I believe you.
No, I've got beacon.
You've got
That's-
beacon, right?
Yeah, that's self-assurance.
Oh
You
yeah.
can beat back his if
Yes, wait.
you use your bonus if you grip onto your watch in the next if you use your bonus action to touch to your watch the next round you can resist the effects of the sort of depressing aura
Well, okay. I want.
in the next round.
Okay. Because I wanted to do an orcish scream into his face.
Okay, so you can do that now at the moment.
So,
So you try to shake yourself off of
so like I make eye contact with him, and like you can see the tusks spear out of the bottom of my lip, and like I shout, like you see what probably looks like a dying animal's last shout, like
Okay.
when you've cornered an animal and it's about to do
I speak to
everything it can.
Samantha and I tell her, shove that.
Oh, have we told him about the Great Cloaks now?
Oh yeah, I tell him.
Wait, I
tell
say
him-
first, shove that potion in my pocket as soon as you're able.
Oh, so that's just on my
Okay.
turn. Oh, so I tell him about the one in the big one in the gray cloak is, it's just a hypothesis, but I think it's the one mentioned in the audio, in the prophecy that
Well, the
I received.
prophecy can go suck it. One of my men is dying out there, and not under my command.
Were they like this?
Yeah, and then I was prone here. I was prone there, but then I stood up.
Okay. It's okay. Okay.
I apologize, sama-sama, but not under my command.
alright.
Okay. So and then the
Same line. Oh, this is fine.
sort of black speech reverberates down the hallways as the
speech?
creature sort of speaks. You don't exactly know how to describe it. It's guttural. It's a guttural sound that sort of wrenches in your ears. In some sort of language that you don't understand. And then the hobgoblin sort of picks up on it and turns his back upon Sunny to attack Sano.
Oh crap.
Sano again just says, "Take care of Ogrim. No matter what happens to me, he has to survive.
Oh damn, now we
Ogrim has a greater destiny than me. If I should fall today, it's up to Ogrim."
shit. Oh yeah, maybe you should have taken the change the shifter?
Shifter. Symbiote Warlock Shifter.
Somebody took my D6.
It's over here. I'm taking damage for this one, aren't I? I know it! I'm not gonna fall on this attack.
Oh, you have that one thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Orcish
okay.
Resilience.
Okay, good. I have spare the dying.
Save it for my next turn.
Okay.
And you spare the dying is touch.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
touch.
you're
Then I have
definitely
to go
down
there.
and then back up. Because you go down, you fall prone, but you have 1 health. Okay, so you take so the hobgoblin using the current momentum from the gray cloaks that attacks upon you, manages to maneuver himself directly in your blind spot and strikes you and makes a very tactical strike against you. 14 damage.
Oh.
That's not my health doubled, so it doesn't kill me.
Oh.
It has to be 22 in order to kill me.
It's my.
Minus 20.
No, actually, no, it doesn't. It only has to be. Oh, wait.
It's twice max HP, right? Or am I dead?
So. Oh, this could be a very delicate moment. This is very time.
Oh crap, so far away.
While this is happening, I call out to Sunny and tell him to make sure the brothers get out. Even if I die right now, it's completely fine as long as the plan goes through and we can repel everyone else.
No. The remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum.
Considering I was at 2 health, 14 damage. I think I'm dead.
Yes.
No. What? Orcish resilience.
That's also true. So that saves you because
Holy shit.
you would have been instant dead because
Holy crap.
you're at the 2. He hits you for 14. That's negative 12. That's past your hit point maximum.
Shit.
Your hit point maximum is 11. That would have killed you if not
Holy
for your
crap.
Orcish resilience.
That's close.
So the hobgoblin comes up behind you and right in your blind spot, sword through the chest, impaling you upwards from the lower back up into the heart, area, and you fall first. You fall limp, barely breathing, but just breathing, holding on to life as hard as you can. What's your alignment?
I am neutral good.
You're good. Okay. And you begin to sort of hear faint bells in the distance, and as your consciousness is starting to slip, but you just barely regain it by force of will.
Willpower. Who's turn?
Damn.
Okay, we are on. Sunny. Okay, I guess I wiped this guy out, or I tackled it. Okay. We have very little choice on how to act.
Under his breath, Sano tells you to take out the other goblin and make sure the brothers can get out of the room.
Goblin.
I will also say, take out the other one.
The other goblin.
But that's my recommendation. Actually, that's my order, Lieutenant.
Time is of the essence, and the brothers are what's important. They need to enact the plan of action.
So, Sunny makes a downward hammer swing against the remaining goblin, but the goblin is ready for him and ducks underneath his swing, he creates a small crater in the place of the goblin where the goblin was formerly, and we are now at Sam.
Shit.
Oh wait, no, you two have to make rolls against each other to see who goes first. 14, 2. So you go first.
Potion.
I only have 5 squares of movement.
Yeah, that potion. No, just as an interaction.
Oh,
you
an
can put the
interaction,
potion-
I give it to you. Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna mage hand it.
Alright. How far can your mage hand go?
60.
So it can reach
No,
30 feet.
this is 70, so it'll only reach here.
No, but he can move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then 1, 2.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can reach.
So it
So just
reaches.
exact.
Shit. Okay. So
But is it an interaction to swallow the potion?
That's on you.
That's on you.
Yeah,
you have to do it on your turn.
So it's my interaction, so I can't attack if I swallow the potion on that turn.
Yeah.
so
Interaction to drink a potion. You can drink a potion at an interaction. So you can still attack if you want, though I wouldn't recommend it.
yeah.
See, I was gonna heroic
Percentage.
sacrifice on my next turn.
That's your call if you want to do that.
Well, anyway, I'm giving you you get the healing potion.
I just put it here as a temporary.
Delete it somewhere.
Healing
What do I do?
potion. In
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Did you write in my pocket?
I will.
Blitzbolt again.
Shit, I don't
I
have.
would recommend.
That's true, but no. So
She needs to spare the dying.
should
It's a cantrip.
it's cantrip.
Oh, what
Should
about
I
the
wonder?
healing
Should I spare the
You don't
die?
have healing- Oh, you don't have healing word?
I have healing word,
How
but
far is your...
but I have to burn another spell slot for that. I only have 1 spell slot left, though I can use healing word. I have healing word and cure wounds, but then it's useless if I don't have the spell slot. Healing word is 60 feet.
Oh,
Anyway, I have to move
can
5
move.
squares.
1, 2, 3,
1,
4,
2,
5.
3,
That's not you.
1, 2,
Alright, that's
3,
For 5.
4, 5, and then
60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
40.
Yeah, okay, you reach.
actually, should I heal or is the
You can pick them up immediately if you wanted to.
I can what?
Sano, do you go first? You go first among everyone. So actually, Sano goes first up before when the order restarts. So either way, really, he gets healed. If you want to spend it on an attack, that's fine because he gets the
I can give him the
Mage
potion
hand
with mage
the
hand.
potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's less than 10 pounds.
I will. Wait. Who's attacking Sano? This one?
Both.
All of them.
Oh, shit. I wonder if I should go for this one or this one.
Target down the easiest to kill first. That way you get rid of more combatants faster.
This one.
This one.
So
Okay.
if you're gonna shoot to kill, this one.
D8 like crossbow is also
Ooh,
D8.
light crossbow. Interesting.
D8 plus.
Do I add
choice.
dex to okay.
If you're gonna go in that direction, why don't you kill the goblin? Because I'm
You're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
have to drop your shield to pick up your light crossbow.
Shit. Okay, I drop my shield. When can I pick up my shield?
Next turn,
On my
next
next
turn.
turn? Shit, but
As an interaction.
Interaction. You only get one interaction per round.
okay, I drop my shield, so I'm 14.
And then you let your holy symbol slide to your wrist.
I use two hands for light
Yes.
crossbow. Oh, okay. So that's yeah, spending one ball.
Only the hand crossbow gets to be wielded by one hand.
Do I add dex also
Yes.
to attack roll?
Yes.
Please make it a good one.
And you're proficient, so you get plus.
Another plus 2.
You get your proficiency bonus, your dex bonus.
Oh, okay.
So that's a 5 for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 5.
Unless we have an 18, so it's gonna be a.
It's an 18.
Roll it again. That's like middle.
18.
18
Good.
plus 5. 18.
23.
20?
23.
23. And then
D8 plus dex.
D8. So that's 3.
Dex is 3.
Plus 5. 8.
8 damage.
Excellent. Okay.
I
You,
hate this guy.
so you
Hop the goblin?
you make your goblin, hobgoblin.
This
Hobgoblin.
one.
Hobgoblin.
Okay. So you aim carefully, trying to remember the
Training.
all the training from
I remember
from the
Sunny's
Templars.
told me to.
Okay.
Exhale as you pull the trigger.
That was too much.
You know.
Okay. And the creature, the arrow slides effortlessly through its skull, and the hobgoblin drops just in mid swing of another attack.
I stare in shock because did I just kill someone? I turned to Shuri, but did you see that?
That I would not be proud of killing, but I am proud of you for remembering your lessons and protecting your other friends.
Oh, wow.
Protecting the defenseless.
Sure, we're on you.
1,
I should
2,
make it
3,
here.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, wait. Well, that's 19. Spend
I
one.
use my interaction to take out the potion, mage hand, and place it to Sano.
Okay. So, in a sort of force push sort of way, at the same speed as well, the potion makes its way very quickly towards you and gently nuzzles itself into your grasp. You feel it as you feel it in your hands, just very faintly, though your vision's starting to blur.
I scream out. Wait, is it a free? Oh wait,
Yeah.
it's an action. It's an action.
It's a free action to talk.
It's free action talk.
But it's an action to
to use my
I
megaphone.
can hear you from here.
Just to wake you up better. I say,
You're on your feet.
on your feet. It's too early to die.
and then
Sano, you hear Sano grumpily call. Is it 9 o'clock already?
Tuesday? I say it's not Tuesday.
As Ivan Taicho would say,
It's not Tuesday.
it's not Tuesday yet.
It's not Tuesday.
are you sure you want to take this action rather than sleep? Follow up.
Yeah. He needs that health.
Okay. So Sano, we're on you.
Sano drinks the potion.
And
First interaction.
you have to roll
2d4 plus
2d4 plus 2.
Or wait.
Oh,
As an interaction, right?
oh.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Plus 2. 1,
It's a 3.
3, plus 2, 5.
So I'm up to
Get
6
up,
health.
get up, get up.
Oh, okay, get up, jeez.
So
Oh, shit.
Sano, that's his interaction. Sano gets up for his action, for his movement.
Can you disengage? Sure.
I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, shit.
How are you gonna do?
Oh,
I
crap.
What did you do? You got up and
Yeah.
then
Now I'm gonna attack.
okay.
Sano attack. Well,
Goblin.
Goblin.
Sonny can handle that one because he'll have to walk over the hobgoblin.
oh, that's true.
Or
but I do not recommend attacking the Greek Cloak.
Sunny says it is not practically advisable for you to continue attacking. Retreat to behind you.
I think
Disengage is.
Samantha.
I hear this. Do I hear this?
I call out, your brother needs you. Appealing to emotions.
Sano, that's an order.
Your brother needs you.
Where do I disengage to? If I do disengage.
1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Alright.
Sunny's still
I guess
at full
I
health.
do that.
Okay, so you dodge a couple of quick blows from. You dodge a single massive swing.
And as my bonus action, I hold on to the watch.
Oh, okay. And then light comes forth from you, beating back the gloom emanated from the Great Cloak.
And I release an orcish roar.
Yeah.
If I die, I was gonna say, brother, I'm free from the curse.
Okay, I'm going to.
Too early to die.
Too early to die.
Tuesday.
Not Tuesday yet.
Not Tuesday
Sanu-san.
yet.
Sanu-san.
Sano-san.
Russian Japanese. Not Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay. So
Can't you be here instead?
I have to move outward, otherwise I'll be.
No, you already made it here, so just move one more.
No,
can't. That's max 3.
Oh, that's max. Oh yeah,
Because-
you got up.
Sano's been Sano's character makes it so that he's always in this kind of situation.
I know, like even in Dragon Cult. Like, okay, I'm healing Sano
He's
again.
dead, so is him.
Oh gosh, thank goodness. Alright, now that leaves him.
I call out from behind me, that thing's not mortal. That thing can't be.
Was it injured but do we know if
It was injured by a
the,
holy ball.
the guiding bolt?
it was served by a guiding bolt. It was injured by him.
Okay.
It bleeds black.
Do you call this out?
I call out as a free action. It bleeds black.
Can I make a check or does that take up an action? Like making
Not
a
right now.
Okay.
I call out over. I tell Sunny, it bleeds black. Last I checked, the goblinoids bleed red and blue.
Same with bugbears.
So the Grey Cloak reaches in with its other hand into its cloak and pulls out a sort of tattered scroll, and then pulls it open in front of it, and then it burns away. And as it does, shimmering, and then a slice of a hole in reality opens up behind
holy
it.
fuck, this is
And
like
then
Cosmo.
it opens up like this, and you're confused because though everything else seems like the hallway, through the hole, it appears to be the deck of a ship.
That's how they got in.
And goblins are beginning and running back and forth across the deck, and you can see the risen catapult, and as it launches, a few seconds later you hear a boom in another part of the castle, and then the Greek Cloak steps through the
Shit.
the hole in reality and begins to signal goblins through to the
Oh shit,
other side.
I need my shield.
Pick it up next time. On your next turn.
He's organizing goblins and hobgoblins to go through and bugbears to go through the portal. You identify this
What is this thing?
this spell as a gate
Gate?
spell.
Can I look it up?
Can she shut it? Can she shut the gate spell? Is there a way for her to shut it
You
down?
don't have a counter spell.
I don't have a counter spell yet. I'm at level 1. So inexperienced.
All of us are.
Well, we're relatively experienced in combat. It's just not to this degree. As Templars, I guess prior to this, all we
Shit, it's a 9th level spell. But then
Is
again,
it?
it was we got it from a scroll.
It's probably an item.
or maybe he's level 9.
Damn it, level 9 briefing.
Okay.
No.
Shit. It lasts for 10 turns.
Holy crap.
That's 60 minutes.
60 seconds.
60 seconds.
Okay. So you can't. From now, when I say you identify it, you cannot look it up
Oh.
because it is not within your function unless just to avoid the sort of meta knowledge of the.
Oh, okay,
of the
that's
game.
fine. Okay.
You can look it up after a game if you'd like, but just to prevent the meta from seeping in.
It has a screen protector.
I took it out.
You took it out now?
But I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share the info.
Okay. So you
Well, you're the one closest to me, so I tell you about the spell.
okay?
Damn,
So
fucking hell.
uh,
No.
we are on
Sure.
no the hobgoblin who's
Who's
dead.
dead.
So now it's me.
Kill the goblin.
Hopefully I kill him.
Mark, I had the sudden thought to Brox.
Like,
I had the sudden thought to Brox.
okay.
To what?
Oh, that's don't.
I won't spoil her, but
Okay. Anyway, so they don't. Sunny comes back and attempts to come down with another blow, but the goblin who keeps nervously glancing back at the Greek cloak appears to be more afraid of the Greek cloak than Sunny, and nimbly dodges out of the way of Sunny's attack to pick up the wand and continue sealing the doors. So I miss with my attack.
And say out loud, Sunny, focus on breaking down that door from now on.
Okay. And then
I will try to take out the goblin.
so the goblin.
I'll try to occupy what comes out of the portal.
The goblin intensifies instead of attacking, intensifies its efforts to seal the door, and by now only the bottom part remains unsealed. Okay. We are on one of you.
Me?
She goes first.
I go first. Sacred flame on the ceiling goblin. Sacred flame.
16, 17, 18.
Never mind.
Your turn.
Your turn.
It's advisable that you cater your attacks to the enemy. Nimble enemies will have higher dex and can dodge your attacks easier because your sacred flame relies on dex saving. So if you're gonna fight the goblin, then perhaps you shoot at it with an arrow.
Well,
If you're gonna fight something big and lumbering, then you want to dex save as much as possible.
Like the Great Cloak?
Yeah.
I pick up my shield. Wait, does
Pick
it
up
take,
your shield as an action.
Does it?
Interaction. Yeah.
It's an action.
Interaction.
Oh, interaction.
Pick up your
Does interaction include me?
putting away your crossbow. No, you drop a crossbow.
Well, that's more important.
Shit. Fine.
I take
What
out.
can I put it back? No.
Crossbow. You can keep it in hand, and then use your interaction on the next turn to
Okay,
put
that's
it
fine.
away.
Okay, so I pick up my shield.
So now you're armed with a shield and a crossbow.
Though you can't fire the crossbow while holding the shield.
Nah, no, I can't.
I equip my dagger on my offhand.
You're gonna charge in?
Yeah. Wait, that was right. Yeah. And I try to hack at the fool.
Fool.
Since we're proficiency on both. This is +5 on each. Oh, offhand, main hand. Fuck! 15 and 10.
15 for sure goes through.
I don't think so.
Oh wait, 15 total?
Total?
No. Yeah, this is 15. The offhand.
Oh no. Okay.
Goblins be harsh.
Okay. So this goblin is the fastest motherfucker you've ever seen. He dodges attack after the attack, intensely focused on sealing this door. Two people constantly swiping, swing after swing, and it dodges, it leaps, it rolls, whatever is necessary. You immediately suspect that a fate worse than death awaits it if it fails to complete its mission. We are.
Sano.
Oh, we're on Sano.
Sano attacks the goblin.
Please, just kill him.
Can I borrow a dice? Main hand, offhand. Main hand is 17, so that's d6. 3 plus 3, I do 6 damage.
Okay.
Does that kill it?
Okay, that kills it. So,
Thank God.
Describe.
Go ahead.
So, after the creature having dodged, it focuses on sealing the bottom of the door. What Sano does is he brings he gives it a second, just like he lets the goblin breathe for a quick second, and as it continues to focus on sealing the door, Sano drives a sword through its skull. Shish kebabbing.
okay. As before the body has even dropped to the floor, Sunny calls out in an authoritative voice, "Step away from the door," and then he Spartan kicks the
This
door in with a successful roll of 19 plus
Very nice.
19, 21, 23.
I still have my movement action, right?
Yeah.
I moved to stand guard next to Sunny in front of the portal.
Okay, I thought you
I'm
were
not gonna go through the portal.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna proxy
Jeez,
it.
Sana.
Okay, so the door crashes all the way in. It was difficult for the Cannon Brothers to open the door because they.
I say out loud. Plan of repelling 13.
Okay.
Not the accent.
So you see
Little
two identical warforged of this build.
No.
What game is that from?
This one, that's from. Oh shit, forgot. Sweating it, right?
Infinity Blade.
There you go.
Look familiar.
Swiping again? Okay. So the Cannon Brothers look to each other and he says, "To the 5th floor," and then they don't even they note the portal out in the. Are you dealing with this?
Ignore it.
And then so they crash straight through. They cross right from this door out into the opposite room. Whereupon they jump into two specific holes in the floor, and then they say, "Get to the 5th floor."
To us.
I call out and say, they're gonna come through this portal.
Just before the second Bash brother jumps in, he says, "It won't matter if you can get to the 5th floor."
I'm not in agreement. Give them a final salute, and then I look at the portal and then cause the watch to shine.
Okay.
And what? No.
Is so you see that they've sort of organized some troops to step into the portal already. Would you leave this portal open?
Oh, I have a suggestion. Should I use the command spell? Wait.
It's one target though.
Yeah, but on.
I look over to Sunny and say, "Can we collapse this hallway in front of the portal?"
It's not possible. The portal's too large.
You wanna split the party? To stay here and try to fight off what we can, and the others go activate.
Won't matter. According to I don't know what the Cannon Brothers have in mind, but we are all too wounded right now. You are too wounded right now to fight.
Sunny says, "I will try to hold this portal."
Then
Sano,
Sano, protect the Oracle and go to the 5th floor.
Okay.
Alright.
That's my final order.
Oh shit.
Wait, we've got healing spells. We've got the potion. Oh no, you got the potion. That's it for us then. Let's do this.
I say, if anyone should die, it should probably be me. I'm at the lowest health already. You should be the one to go with. the Oracle.
If you die quickly, Sano, then there will be only one person in front of this portal.
He has a point.
Go where you're needed.
Understood.
And we can't have the Oracle unprotected.
Okay.
With that, I
Sunny pats you gently. It's like,
Oh.
goodbye.
I salute
I
Sunny.
tell Sunny, I better see you later. Alive.
I look at Sunny
In
and
one
then
piece.
Issue as someone who maintains a rank. I issue one order to you. Return to me alive. And with that, acknowledge.
I asked Samantha, Sama.
Sama.
Don't spoil the story for me.
With that, I break into a full sprint towards the stairs, heading down to the fifth.
Oh wait.
Or are we supposed to be heading on
Yeah,
the floor?
I'm going with you.
Where are we supposed to be heading on the fifth floor?
You're not aware, so you can only hope to figure it out when you get there.
And
Okay.
Where they can't go the same way
They can take the same route that we took.
No, the Cannon Brothers.
Oh,
Yeah, can we follow the calendar?
the whole seal up as the Cannon brothers jumped in.
it's probably into.
It routes you to something different.
I feel like there's gonna be a giant cannon of some sort. Anyway, let's. Let's.
Alright, let's mobilize. Immobilize.
So you two run off.
Okay.
You arrive at the elevator. Oh, it's essentially a magical elevator, and then you've never actually used this because it's supposed to be for urgent use only. Sano, you're normally stationed on the wall, but you've heard of the Templars being able to use this. Make investigation checks, the both of you, try and figure out. Okay, that's bad.
Shit, I better make it good then.
Guidance? Have you guidance?
Yes, I'm guiding myself.
Oh.
Ah!
I look at her and say, stairs?
I have no idea where to
So you
go.
opt to take the stairs.
Wait,
You can't figure
there's
out the
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That 8. I got a
Plus
total
your-
of 8.
What's your guidance?
2.
4,
This
5,
is 2.
6, 7.
My int is
I'm
plus
at
2.
9.
You don't have investigation? Oh shit, you don't
Shit,
have
I didn't.
I'm at 9.
Fucking hell.
Okay. So
Ah.
you have to take the stairs.
Ah, Okay.
That causes okay, we'll have a lot of repercussions. So we
shit. I tell Sano, we have to hurry and we have
Okay.
to save
Instead of running
Sunny
down,
and Shuri.
like
you run off.
Sano jumps.
And then
Can you
Sunny-
carry me?
Sunny stands in front of
actually
you.
big enough to.
Stands in front of you.
I'm
shield out.
3'8".
Shield out,
3'8".
try and block as many of the incoming ranged attacks as possible. And it says plan of action.
There's a battle of attrition, son. Where
Son.
we need to last as long as we can before the Cannon Brothers, until a plan of repelling 13 drives them out.
Is it possible to enact the sleep spell, sir?
Of course, that's what I was planning.
Most excellent. And Sunny tries to expand himself as wide as possible to take up as much space in front of the portal as possible. And soon slings and arrows begin to rain down on him, and he pulls his shield up. He's immediately charged by a team of. Alright. We'll wait for you to come back. Sure, you're here.
Sure. Secret entrance.
Secret entrance, secret stairs. I failed my investigation check.
Sana makes a mental note to learn how to use the elevators.
Oh, sorry, sorry. Good. On my work. Oh, yes, there.
Cool watch.
Oh,
Yeah, in the States?
yeah, how are you? Who got the butterfly? Because 3 of us are flowers and 1 of us is a butterfly.
Probably Vic.
Oh, the butterfly.
Oh,
No, I have it.
What's the butterfly?
No, the Queen Vix is also a butterfly.
Oh, 2 butterflies, 2 flowers.
I know. It's like bronzy.
Good thing I got this one. I like this one. I like this one and that one. Yeah, oh, I hope I get one of these. So
If I can may see you. Oh, the color. Oh, okay.
It's a nice design. I like the design. It's
I'm going to print out. I'm gonna get some silver paper and then scratch on it. Never forget. And then-
Oh, it's State Alchemist watch.
Oh, my watch is slow. I need to. Yeah, my watch is slow. I need new batteries.
How do you replace the batteries for this
The
one?
back comes off.
How?
And then you just pry it off.
Shit, I don't have nails now.
And then,
like this.
yeah.
Oh,
And
how
then
did you do
that's the
that?
watch battery inside.
Oh, okay.
You can buy the watch batteries at Ayala.
Like watch?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
can buy them at Ayala.
Right,
You know the
cool.
floor with the cinnamon glorietta in G4?
Oh,
you take you take
By the
the
way, my watch is glowing like hell.
Oh shit. Ah! It's. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm
the reason why I had
Oh, I wear my. Okay, I'm gonna wear my watch.
The reason why I
mean in game,
Yeah.
so I can hold it immediately.
The
If
reason-
something.
The reason why I had Sano shine the light into the portal was to fight back the incredibly depressing aura that the Great Cloak was pushing through the portal. Because Sano knows how it feels to get hammered by that thing.
Did Samantha tell me the nature of the gate spell?
Yeah, I told her. I
So
shared it to
anything you
you.
learned from
I shared
If you
it to
can
you.
hold for 1 minute, the gate's gonna close.
that's funny. Good times.
Shit.
Just have to hold on for 1 minute.
That's 10 rounds.
Okay.
That's a lot of rounds.
So
Actually, no, 8 lang, because we finished 2 rounds when the thing was already open.
Oh, that's true.
So,
Still 8 rounds.
yeah, that's 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
8 minutes is fucking huge. That's 80 rounds.
Sorry. Yeah. You just have to hold on for 8 more rounds. You can
8
push it
rounds.
back to 8 rounds.
make pot shots. 3. You make 3 pot shots.
3 pot shots? Attack roll?
Against us, against you guys, or against them?
What?
1. This is 6 plus 5, 11. This is 17 plus 5, 23. 11, 20. Oh yeah, sorry. 11, 22, and 15.
20.
No, I already added it. Okay.
Roll. How much? What in order? What was it?
11, 22, and 15.
32 to 15. Make it. Roll damage for both.
Ah,
Nicely done. What is he rolling for damage?
If Eldritch Blast is a D10.
wow.
Do 20 damage. I will personally guidance you.
Where is that?
Like in human life. In reality.
Where's my
guidance?
Your D.
Guidance.
Come on. give
Guidance.
me
Guidance.
First shot. 1 damage.
Okay, I'm bad at that.
6 damage. 1 and 6.
No additionals?
Nope. It's flat. There's a feat.
Curse you magic.
There's a feat to add.
Curses.
I think
Magic.
it's level 5 or something.
Okay. So the first wave of goblins hit us, and then how many would you strike? How much damage each?
1 and then 6.
Okay. So your six magic manages to outright kill an oncoming goblin, and one maims it, and it tumbles to the floor, trampled over by its companions.
Okay.
And then the rest, before hitting the shield, Sunny is sweeping back and forth, boom, boom, and then it strikes 2 at once in one swing, and then another 2 on the back swing. And they're being knocked back. They're being knocked left and right. Some dying on impact. Others dying when they hit the deck.
Sansan, I'm glad you are on my side.
And then finally he is tackled by a bugbear, an oncoming bugbear. But Sunny did as he did earlier and anchors himself down. Motors whirring in place, and he's pushed back only an inch. Boom! And then a bit of a slide, and he pushes with all his might his shield backwards, trying to follow up with another blow. What are you doing?
I cast Sleep.
Yeah, spells. Spells are best.
Sleep.
What is spell?
Right, in between you and
What does
the portal.
sleep do?
Okay.
So wait, I just realized we did 30 something damage to the Great Cloak.
Then, this spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8 at total remaining points. Huh?
I need 5 d8s.
How many?
So give him all your d8s, and then he rolls that, and that's the number of HP he can affect.
Where's my other D8?
What the? What is? Oh, d8. Sorry.
2 d8s. He needs 2 more.
Have you seen my other D8?
1, 2, 3, 4.
This
I
is-
need 1 more. Here. Thank you. Dice tower.
Roll him good.
Please, please. Shit.
Come
Oh my
on.
Not
God.
guidance. Not guidance.
Okay, you have an 8. Alright.
14.
Yeah,
Wait,
count it,
here,
guys.
Sorry.
5 plus 5, 10, 18 plus 6,
17.
what? No. 5
Nice.
plus 5, 10, 18 plus 6,
24.
24.
Okay. Anything below 24? Is that it? Anything below 24?
It's a pool. It's a
Okay.
pool of HP.
So, goblins continue to rush out. You can choose. You can put the hobgoblin to sleep. You can put the bugbear to sleep, or the next wave of hobgoblins. The next wave of goblins again.
I could.
I defer to you, Sansan. You're in the thick of it. What do you recommend?
I shall deal with the bugbear.
The next wave of goblins. It is. Though.
So tell me how it goes. You feel a sort of sense of delight as
Oh, it works!
You
Your
feel
spell
a
works!
sort of sense of delight as the patron detects that you've chosen to choose its gift. Sleep is essentially his version of a domain spell.
Oh, you get it for free!
Yeah, he always has it. It comes with Guile, the
fox.
trickster,
The trickster
Guile the
fox.
fox, the trickster patron archfey of Ishimori, long forgotten by them after he was exiled from the court of Shimori.
It was so I charge it from the belt actually, and I recall while I was charging, I recall the stories revealed to me by Aunt Marika,
Okay.
former Kamen Rider Marika, and it inspires me to actually create this.
Oh, wait, something fell.
Is it a dice?
Oh, just a card. Over there.
Which form does this take?
Fairy
Any
dust
sort
touched
of
him.
form that you want. Actually.
This white wolf image that rushes into
So it
the.
lopes gracefully, ignoring
Yeah.
all sorts of terrain, and it seems almost dreamish. And it's
Ah,
and
pretty
ethereal.
fox!
Yeah, and
You
it
can't, by its form, you can't tell if it's a white wolf or a fox.
or fox. Yeah, actually fox. That was what I was going for. But it swirls around the area I command it to.
And one by one they drop, instantly falling asleep, trampled by a bugbear wherever it steps. And then the bugbear engages with Sunny once more as hobgoblins begin to line up into rank and file.
Okay.
What is a grade 1 that I can command you to hobgoblins?
Okay. The bugbear attempts a spear on a physical tackle against Sunny, grappling his midsection, and Sunny just brings both hands down onto the bugbear's back, and he steps on it for good measure, and then engages the first leader of the hobgoblins.
Ah, shit.
Well, the bugbear would be here, I would guess. Bugbear?
Yeah, it's prone.
Bugbear spawn? This guy's still there?
This is just portal. We're just using this to symbolize portal at this
But
point.
he's obscured already at this point.
Yes, he's way at the back. You can vaguely see him over the mass of bodies that are now incoming. So now we prioritize targets because that's a lot of fucking people.
Are we back at me and the oracle?
Not yet. This is because you take the stairs. So
Oh,
now
God.
this bit is a little longer. Let us roll advantage.
One of
Cody.
8 rounds.
Oh! 20.
Roll advantage
Nice.
for what?
Not 20.
I roll advantage?
Roll. Sorry, not roll advantage. Roll initiative.
Oh. 8.
Total?
Plus.
With a plus already.
Oh.
Sunny is 22.
Natural 20.
Natural
Natural
20.
20.
really wanted to read that chapter.
Oh, yeah.
Shingeki
Don't
no-
spoil it.
I didn't
Oh, yeah.
I didn't read it because
Ayan.
it was a gift for the Oracle.
And frigid cold means that you can't open the book outside.
Yeah,
Otherwise the papers get too hard to crumble.
I won't spoil.
shrinkage is a real thing.
I won't spoil the
Plus
story.
the ink might fall off the paper.
Oh, it's gonna suck. I do hope I survive this until I become a common writer.
Hey, Sano just wants to protect his brother.
I want to protect everybody.
Shit, that's kind of hard in this situation.
Well,
Protect everybody.
Because Sano's main priority is protecting everyone. But Sano's contingency plan is just because the story is supposed to be that Sano was really weak growing up. That's why he practiced the martial arts. But Ogrim isn't. Like Ogrim is naturally strong, even for a shifter. But the issue is that he was never fully trained.
Okay. Top of the round, that's me.
Top of the round.
I am gonna kick a man while he's down.
7 more. You just have to survive 7 more rounds for the march. You can do it.
So it's manageable, yo.
Wow, with advantage, I roll a 1 and an 8. Well, at least it's not the 1.
Shit.
But so I slammed down with the hammer, and the bugbear, surprisingly agile, rolls out of the way. And okay, I'm gonna shortcut this with special horde rules.
You make one attack.
Let's see how it is. Tell me. What is your AC?
14.
What's your AC?
19.
Beast.
19.
Next level, I get boosted up to 20.
Oh, to at 20 already.
That's because I made a medal.
That's true.
You can. So in Sano's mind, he's thinking, they started out so well. I had a sandwich, played with ogre.
Massive meal.
It wasn't like a sandwich. It was like, you know, the cartoonishly oversized thing where like a piece of bread here, mountain of meat, piece of bread there. And it was-
15 is a beast.
Surprisingly, it was just one piece of meat. It was a bear steak. She gave me the 5.
Ah! Okay.
She said orcs were hard. She said if I didn't eat enough, I wasn't an orc. I felt unfulfilled.
Yeah. They started out so well. It was welcome back with open arms in a place that I used to call home. Now I'm gonna die.
Okay. So,
At least you're already a goblinoid.
True. But his character is dark.
I see what that. Okay.
Well, if
So the one after the other. Let's do this one.
the point part of if Sano dies, Ogrim basically turns like dark.
Okay. So one after the other, the hobgoblins in an ordered fashion. They seem extremely competent to the degree that they would be on par with the Templars. They make a coordinated slashes, top, bottom, side, making sure that Sunny has no time to recover. He blocks one, knocks away another blow, moves slightly out of the way of another, and it's a continual rhythmic dance of clang, 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 clang. Occasionally one nicks Sunny here and there, but nothing to do damage. He holds his ground. Being stepping back, making sure that every inch is hard fought and won. But this time, Sunny takes no damage.
Nice.
And we are on you.
It's a battle of attrition. You cannot risk losing out so quickly.
Do you have any AoE spells that do damage?
I just did my AoE spell.
Ooh.
I could have done an AoE spell, but I only have one spell slot. Let's do this. On this guy, Ultra Blast. I'm not a melee, you know?
No, no.
No, you're not. You can step back actually. I can probably deal from here. What is that?
I can't tell. Is that a 9?
A 9, yes.
9 plus.
You can actually step back. I can probably deal from here.
14?
I would hate for them to be able to catch you.
So you're right here.
Only I need to be melee.
I am. That's 14.
14. The hobgoblin. One, as you aim towards one goblin, the other spots you and shouts out in goblinoid a warning to the other, and the other quickly makes eye contact with you, raises his shield just in time as your blast hits him with the
I
shield.
never get good rolls with this.
Want to try rolling the grenade?
There's no difference.
The
I'm
bugbear,
not superstitious.
the bugbear gets up. All four of them line up their attacks.
I think there's no flanking in this.
Oh yeah. All four of them line up their attacks, and I will take. Since I'm using shortened rules.
Are you taking damage?
Yes, I'm taking them.
They rolled successfully.
I'm using for the purposes, yeah.
Oh, all ones.
Okay, I'll take 9 damage.
Oh shit!
Shit.
You still have what? 6? 5?
I have 4.
Ah, crap.
The goblins are martial attacks, the coordinated attacks. Sunny's beginning to be able to keep track of them. You can notice that his head is completely still as he's taking them in all at once, not even looking in their direction as he's blocking them. But the bugbear just ruins this rhythm by barging in two fists up in a double-handed mace swing. And he comes down and Sunny raises his shield. But not nearly in time, and the mace hits him flat in the chest as he's knocked down. He gets quickly back up onto his feet, but you can see that his robotic muscles are beginning to stagger, and he has trouble at the beginning getting his shield arm to raise. But he's able to bring it back to his chest in time. You're now on.
Would it be possible to use my healing kit as an action and interaction to try and heal you?
You can use it to stabilize me if I'm down, but not to heal.
Oh, really? Why not? I thought.
Healing kits don't heal; they stabilize. If you take healer defeat, you can heal. Then you can heal with a healing kit.
Oh.
Ah. Okay. I retaliate with a blow of my own.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck now? Oh wait, no, that's a D10, thankfully.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's better. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage.
Alright.
Retaliate with a blow of my own. Ironically knocking the bugbear in the exact spot that he struck me on you.
Try
6 more
again.
rounds.
Try again.
Oh shit, please.
Are you keeping
please
track of
roll.
rounds too?
Eldritch.
No, I'm not. I guess I'm so caught up in the. How many rounds is this?
6 more. We've passed Monomark twice, so we've gone from 8 to 2.
Okay. Oh god. Ah, stupid die.
It's a 9.
That's 548.
How much do you add? Charisma?
No, that's already it.
Sunny declares that it's perhaps time for something drastic.
As an interaction, I take out my dagger and equip it.
Oh, joining the fray. Okay.
Joining the fray is the funnest way.
Okay. Sunny sees you pull your dagger and he says, "Don't take more than 2 at a time." He gives you a short breakdown of their tactics, and he finds that it takes all of Sunny's concentration to keep up with just 3 of them, and he feels at their level of competence, 2 of them could bring you down quite easily. Okay. Will you move? No.
Not yet.
Okay. So they get another roll. And this is where things get weird. You got die. So I take 3 damage.
9, 4. Oh shit, 1.
Okay. And then I am hoping to drop a bit.